Bonus rounds are good. Friday. You can over 15 any amount. You can override his.
Under the gun takes priority. What takes precedence? Under the gun takes precedence.
Where's it streamed? Because I can't phone.
YouTube, apparently.
I took my phone away, so I can't. Champions Club. I could have still been sending out more links to my friends and stuff. You know.
It takes a little time. They got to get it situated. Make sure you get your right side down. Get your handsome side. They don't want to get you, looking funny. No warts.
I don't have any of those.
Hey. They ain't gonna.
I obviously.
Make me look like Fred.
I thought I might be a
Forgot my
massage
hat.
therapist or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lights.
Yeah, the lights as well.
Yeah, no, last night.
Get you a Champions hat.
Yeah, they'll give you a Champions one for sure.
Oh, yeah?
They're pretty sweet hats.
Are they? All right, grab me.
You need one?
Tell them to bring me a Champions hat.
Rush.
No, I got good hair.
Steve, the only problem is they only got the small and medium hats.
I got good hair. No, I don't want to wear
Yeah,
it.
he wants to keep his hair.
Maybe later.
Cancel-
If the lights
cancel
get
that
too much, I
brush.
was just joking.
False alarm.
Thank you.
Bring some moose.
I always wanted to be a massage therapist. I aspired to.
It's not too late. I don't think there's any like age.
Well, I rub people the wrong way too much. I couldn't make any money. So I gave
That's
that
a good
up.
one.
Okay, that was nice first attempt.
10 on the button, action starts with the small blind. 4 calls 10.
Wow, this felt as tight.
5 folds.
Now you should let us know if we need to go back over the box. Cool.
45.
Fold. 1 raises to 45. Three folds. 4 calls 45. 6 calls 45.
Sorry, dear. When you get a minute.
3 players. 4 checks. 6 checks.
35.
Thank you. 1 bets 35.
You can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
Cash me out, please. I'm done.
You're done.
I'm done.
Min's out.
This is my high point
Nice,
for sure.
please.
Thank you very
Not
much.
regular Coke. Here you
And
go.
you were getting some really good hands on the string the other night.
I did okay. My daughter, it was hard though. She was 3-betting me and getting some stuff. There was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun playing your kid.
Five folds. 6 calls 10. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls. 3 calls. Option raises to 35. Call. 6 calls. 1 calls. 3 calls.
9 wants his cards back.
4 players. 6 checks. 1 checks. 3 checks. 4 bets 60. 6 folds. Fold it around.
I'm Drake. Show the bluff. Start the game off right. Show about a 4-5. Can't even be diamonds. Can't even be diamonds.
10 on the button.
I actually had a really good hand there.
So that's funny that kid.
We're already
that first game he
underway.
shut down, you actually had aces.
Welcome to Champions Live
Yeah,
Poker.
you're right.
1-3 no limit Holdem game tonight. This is Dan Fouts. I'll be
Couldn't
joined
show
by
both
Marcel
there.
Cussis in the booth today.
6 folds.
I thought for sure you're getting paid off.
7 raise, calls 10, excuse me.
40.
9 calls, 1 raises to 40, 3 folds, 4 folds. Thank you very much.
Call.
5 calls 40, 7 calls 40.
Min raises this one up
9 calls.
to 40 with ace jack off suit. We're going to have 4 players to flop. Duke coming in with king queen off suit. Ron with 5s.
4 players.
All in with 4s. All in flops a set of 4s.
7 checks.
Ron is the only player with a 5, but probably not feeling really great about the 5 of spades.
5 folds.
It is a gut shot
All
straight
right,
flush,
let's see a
though,
turn.
so he's going
This
to
is
take a look.
exciting.
Heads up.
Both players check the turn. Ron makes his straight,
Check, check.
and it's going to be good.
Pair of 5s.
Straight.
Excuse me, straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Set of 4s.
Oh, wow.
Nice answer.
They had me. I felt good if I'm good with the fly ball.
Nice hand.
That's river.
6 on the button.
Easy. I'm used to it. Just not at this game. That's not supposed to happen at this game, is it?
Small blind, big blind.
Got a great lineup of local players.
Strawberry ice cream.
Connie's
A couple
not
players
here.
from Dallas again today.
Maybe, but I'll ask if they can make
Strawberry
it.
ice cream, strawberries, Grand Marnier, something cold.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Thank you.
Sir, did you want to start a town or would you like to get some
Play as I go.
Just 2 bucks. And can you use cash chips?
Yeah, give me just a minute.
Draw action starts with you. 6 to call, live strat.
7 folds.
9 calls 6. 1 folds.
Thank you. Thank you.
3 raises to 35.
Big blind Bryce raising it up to 35 with
Oh,
10
can I get
8
another juice when
suited.
you get a chance, please? No, yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Michael's going to come in with ace 10. Drake also calling.
9 calls.
And all in
4
coming
players.
in, making it 4 players to the flop.
9 checks.
Bryce flopping an open-ender. All in with the highest heart. 3 hearts on board.
3 bets 75.
Bryce is going to continue. 75 is the bet.
Folds.
I call.
6 calls 75.
Michael with the call. Guess he figures any heart has a chance.
9 folds. Heads up.
The ace of hearts comes off,
3
What a
checks.
turn.
giving Michael
125.
a flush.
6 bets 125. 3 folds.
Queen eye good.
What suit?
Thank you very much.
Michael Carr from Pasadena
Small blind.
Nice answer.
Thank you very much.
plays tournaments all around the country. Once
No matter what. Got that foot.
cashed
more than that,
15th out of almost
Before that,
4,000
got
players
that
in
monkey
a
off my
World
back.
Series event.
Did not expect the ace of hearts to turn.
Better than that.
Did not expect that.
I love when that happens. When everybody's repping
All
that
three?
card, and then it shows up. It's like, what's really
Strike
going
your
on
cards
here?
over scanner. 3 calls 3. 4 and 5 fold. 6 raises to 15.
Michael with the raise. Queen 10
5
off.
folds.
Heat check.
1 calls 15. 3 calls 15. 3 players.
Min and Bryce are going to come along for the ride here.
1 checks.
Bryce is the only one who connects with this flop. He's
Three
going to bet
bets
out
30, 6 folds,
30
1 folds.
and take it down.
So Bryce, you from around here too?
Katie.
Okay, okay.
There you go.
Bryce is very active on our live stream.
I am
last
from
week.
definitely Dallas.
6 on the button.
Yeah, I'd say he had a very good
Getting to know everybody.
stream. The last one we had.
V's my daughter, yeah. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. We came out here
Big
to.
blind twos, and action starts with the small blind.
Yeah, she did good last night. I was proud of her.
Good.
Bryce raising this one up with a suited queen.
4 folds.
You've been up to Dallas.
Rattle
I've
on the
seen you in
button.
Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Bryce making it 18.
6 calls.
Not recently, but.
Yeah.
Call.
9 calls, 18.
Michael with ace-10 coming in and all in on the button. Also coming in with an ace-6 offsuit.
3 players. Three checks.
Michael and all in both flopping an ace here. Michael betting out.
6 bets. 655.
55.
Looks like we're going to see a little bit of action here.
9 calls, 55. 3 folds.
All in, going nowhere.
Heads up.
He makes a call. We're heads up to the turn. No help to either player. Ace-10 still a lead.
Six bets, 55.
Mike bets
9
55
calls,
and gets the
55.
call. 6 on the river is no help. Aces and 8s with a 10 is going to do it for Michael. Just a question of how much he's going to win.
Thank you so much.
6 bets, 150.
Thanks. I'll trade you. Thanks.
Player with the screen name all in is Steven. Played a little bit with him earlier today. He says he sucks at Holdem, self-described. He's more of a PLO player.
What to do? I didn't read the book in this situation. Should have read the book.
All in has to figure he has kicker problems. Let's see if he makes the correct decision.
What's this for?
That's your
change?
king.
That change?
Looks like he's counting out chips to call. Oh, he decides to let it go. A wise decision. Waits for a better spot.
The good thing, Steve, is that when you get home, you'll know what he had.
I wouldn't want to recall.
Yeah, I did have a good kicker. I kick up issues. Anything bigger than a 9 and I'm dead.
Yeah. When I was playing, home games 15 years ago,
Yeah.
I thought, and shit on TV, and I thought, man, wouldn't it be cool if you could play sometime, see what everybody else has.
Yeah, that's
You
really
play
cool,
against them
yeah.
Later. Well,
Now you know.
things come true.
I'm just looking forward to going back and watching and going, what was I thinking? What in the world?
Why were you trying to bluff that?
What in
My
the,
stuff like that.
what in the world was I possibly thinking?
I used to write up histories and stuff from like 2007, 2008, go out there and not know what the hell I was doing, and yeah. Nowadays I reread that shit and think, what? What did I think?
Evolution, huh? Of the player.
I guess. Well, you either learn or you go broke.
4 raises to 48.
Min raising this one with king 7. Bryce calling.
Yeah, maybe it was
And
a
now
chop.
Drake re-raises
Maybe it was a
with
chop.
ace 9.
A coin flip or a chop.
48 to go.
If you had what you said you had, it wasn't a chance.
Yes.
Okay, no, I had ace 6.
Bryce with 8 deuce
Call
suited.
48.
He's going to take a look at the flop. He loves to play.
Thank you.
Heads up.
And 2 hands against you. Just getting in bad.
Flops an 8.
Do camera lights come on or something? Do we know?
I feel like when you're a player like Bryce, and you
No, they're pretty
call with
good, like,
hands
when the
like that, and you
action
flop
speeds
any
when-
pair, you kind of have to go with
Three
it.
bet 60.
I agree. There's only one
I'm
reason
sure
to play
there
those
was some
hands.
sort of delay.
It's hard to make a pair in Holdem.
Very true.
And he takes it down.
Yeah, I see like, every once in a while I see like there's a red light there, I'm not sure exactly what that means.
Oh, yeah, I see a red light on it.
But they, you watched last night, like, they're really good about when the action is on the person, it stays on that person.
Well, somehow that's all kind of pre-programmed in. You got
Well-
somebody up there programming in.
Yeah, well,
to
it
do
depends.
What Joe's telling them
Yeah.
the action is, and
There's a
and they're
person that
watching too.
tracks the action, and they
Yeah.
punch like
Yeah,
fold
and
check
that
and the
tells
camera.
which camera
But a
to
lot of here, it's way more complicated. It's way more complicated. They have a production where it actually controls the camera, so they can go back and forth and
Oh, yeah.
like that.
Sure,
So it's a little more complicated than like.
there's different levels
Yeah.
of
Seven
it.
fold. 9 calls.
Action
3.
folds around to all in. He
20.
One
comes in
raises
with a
to
jack
20.
10.
3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Min raising it up to 20. Big slick.
9 calls, 20.
Bryce and all in will both come in.
3 players.
Min flopping the king.
9 checks.
25.
1 bets 25.
He's gonna bet 25.
3 calls, 25.
Bryce with the call.
9 calls, 25.
Not sure what he's hoping for here. I guess an 8. So he'll have a
3
draw.
players. 9 checks.
50.
1 bets 50.
And bets 50. Bryce giving up now, and
So you don't have to
All in
wait.
following
You don't have to
suit.
wait. You don't have to wait.
I see. I see.
I gotta show these big hands early so I can bluff
Thank you very much.
later.
Yeah.
Min, the tournament director from Dallas,
Some credibility.
came down to
Well,
play the
last
stream
night was
yesterday
the
and
opposite.
today.
I tried to bluff Dick a couple times. That was just a mistake, man. I put a lot. I shoved with a 10-8, a diamond
Before I came here, 'cause
on like
it's
a
so good, so I hope they'll
9-6.
be
Not
bringing
9,
values out.
I didn't have a straight draw. But anyway, he called me
He
for a
was
middle
so friends
pair.
today, but I
And
wasn't
I had a
very
flush
crazy
draw.
about that too.
I'm gonna be trying that.
Where was this?
I'm gonna pass on that.
Vietnamese restaurant.
Oh.
It was actually, it was a good read. It was a little slow read. It was like, oh, I'm not gonna try that anymore.
Call 10.
Min already getting a lot of love in the chat. A lot of people
And
here
then later, I
to swag
got
in.
paid off with 2 kings too, so it worked out.
7 calls, 10. 9 folds, 1.
Thanks
That's
for
what I
joining
was
us,
thinking.
everybody. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. It really helps us out with that algorithm.
3 calls, straddle checks.
Oh, look at that. You got something on fire.
That's on fire?
Yeah.
Bryce getting the New York strip. I just had that this evening. Excellent.
What is that?
Damn, that's hot.
It's the New York strip.
And it's the salt's on fire, right?
Yeah.
5 checks.
The salt is on
bourbon.
fire?
Salt a little
Yeah,
bit.
the bourbon makes it go on fire.
When it goes out, you cut a piece of steak,
One
take a
check.
bite of it, dip it in that little mixture there that's burning.
And then
Oh
asparagus
my
also.
God.
Yeah,
it's so
asparagus
good.
is good.
3 bets
They got the
75.
cauliflower.
That
juice
cauliflower
over
is
there.
so good. It's amazing.
Four fold.
Cauliflower should not be that good. It doesn't make any sense.
It's
It didn't even make no sense.
amazing.
Really? That does look delish.
When is the kitchen closed?
10 o'clock.
All right. I'll order it
What
at
time
9:30.
is it now, Greg?
7:45.
Quarter to 8.
7 calls, 75.
I would call my wife to come have dinner,
1
You
fold.
should.
but they locked up my phone.
You
So,
know-
sweetie, if you want to come for dinner, come for dinner. Sweetie, if you want to come for dinner, come for dinner.
Yeah, Steve's
so
wife,
uncomfortable with
about
that
9 o'clock, come over here. If your
looks
wife,
good.
hey, how about this, Steve? If your wife shows up for dinner, I will buy her dinner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you hear that? What's your wife say?
Sweetie, come for dinner.
But you gotta make it before 10.
Min said he's buying.
I'm buying
So
it.
you're getting the best stuff.
3 bets 100.
Up to $100 credit.
Oh, get here. Need my phone.
Limits there.
House, need my phone.
Oh, you can eat like a king here on $100.
Oh,
Sure.
jeez.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, she's
Hey, can I borrow $100?
as thin as a rail, so she can't eat $100 worth.
Bryce playing
But she
10-7 off.
can do a
2
mean
hands
to
in
go
a row.
box,
This
though.
time
I
it pays
promise you
off.
that.
Must be eating here. Must be eating on premise.
Oh, no, jeez, okay, I got no chance then.
Good grief, all these rules.
I know.
Very much.
Devil's in the details.
Read the fine print.
I'm really anxious to hit you, Joe.
I believe Bryce had the biggest VPIP last stream, so he definitely likes to get in there and splash around.
I think you're right. If I remember correctly, it was about 74% for
We
the
had
whole
a,
stream.
she's trying to put
pretty
a
good.
We got a bunch of us got a taste. She did a mango Cheesecake? Holy moly. It was really good. $10.
One raise to $10.
Once again, all the players talking about the awesome food here.
Three raises to 40.
Next week to California. I'm on a weight loss until next Thursday. So,
Amazing Chef
What
Connie.
part of California?
I'm down
Chef Connie made a mango
in about
cheesecake
2.5 weeks.
the other day.
Great.
Go to Palm
One of the
Springs.
best cheesecakes I've ever had in my life.
Yeah,
So
just so you can
definitely want to come down here,
So-
try everything that she has and she makes, because she makes it
Be
with
able to eat
love.
then during the vacation.
Yeah, it's like, what do you, it's like, people ask, what are you
100%.
going to do? I'm going to like every restaurant in town.
Oh, exactly right.
140.
Bryce taking another one
That's the
down,
highlight
flops
of
the
the trip.
flush draw.
Yeah, she likes it hot, so it's supposed to be 100 and something, you know.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm
Wine country or?
No, Palm
Thank you
Springs,
very
out in the
much.
desert.
$6 travel confirmed.
What's the drive from Vegas to Palm Springs? Any idea?
Probably 4 hours.
3.5? Yeah, I was gonna say 3.5, 4 hours. Okay.
Did you guys hear about Scott winning the bracelet last night?
I did.
Yeah, that's
did,
pretty
yeah.
impressive.
Fireman Scott.
Fireman Scott did?
Yeah, he won
Mr.
a
Delaney
round of
has a
each.
break.
6 to call last year.
Very nice.
Change coming.
It's always fun when someone you know.
Yeah,
Well,
20.
he's such a great guy, too.
Raise to 20.
They say he's a big
Man
advocate
with
for
the
the
trash,
poker and,
raising it up to 20.
One raise to 20. 3 calls.
Jack, Jack.
That's good.
Big blind
That's
Bryce
good
coming in
for
with
the whole
7-3.
community.
5 points.
Very Houston proud.
Yeah.
6 calls 20.
But it was suited.
And 9 folds. 3 players.
Michael's going to take a
How's
look
that
at
steak, Bryce?
9-10.
No,
Set,
no,
no
you're
jacks.
not talking. It's pretty good.
It looks good from here.
Bryce flops the flush draw. Everybody gets a piece.
Oh, you said 40.
Yeah.
Call.
The steak got me the extra 20. I think it was just like, the ecstasy of the steak got me the extra call.
Very tasty.
It's tender. It's really good strip. And I'm telling you, you eat that cauliflower like that's not. It's just
I just
cheating.
tried a bite of it. It's
It's just cheating. It can't be cauliflower. It
6
can't be.
folds.
Connie's whipped cauliflower, also excellent. Trouble
Oh,
for
what a
Bryce. Turns
what a
the
turn card.
flush, but Min with a full house now. Probably going to get max value out of this one.
Call. You call 60.
Double board pair might actually save
Jack
Bryce
checks.
some money.
Jack's full. It's pretty bad river card for me.
I'd say.
Monster.
That turn card was great. That river card was well. Pretty bad. I needed about a 10 of clubs, I think.
Uncle Ron would not approve,
Nice hand,
but
man.
Jack's full is going to be good this time.
Thank you very much.
They lied to us.
I told me it.
They said she wasn't here. They lied.
She came just for you.
Better wonder, she may have weapons on her.
What is that?
Wow.
Holy moly, what is that?
It's all the VIP
That's the
menu.
VIP menu?
Yeah,
Obviously, we don't have to be on.
secret VIP menu.
It's so hot
Yeah.
in here. This will get me started.
Yeah, okay.
I thought you weren't here.
No, I think just for that.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Please tell me you're
Yes,
lying.
now. Well, I live here anyway, so I just came down for
3 to
that.
call.
I love
Did
James's
you make,
laugh.
did you make more
Thank
cheesecake?
you, thank you.
I know
great.
tomorrow.
Okay.
And Connie's smile.
Tomorrow. I used to do it tomorrow.
Serving up a
Yeah, actually am. I'm staying-
Fancy
I'm staying
dessert
next
for
couple extra
James?
days.
Okay, so tomorrow.
Honey, I'm still fishing.
5 raises to 20.
James with the raise. Ace off.
Sorry, I know your wingspan.
7 and 9 call 20.
Ron with a couple of 9s. Makes the call.
Did you see that dude? She came
calls,
out
20.
wherever she was.
Invites
Lakewood,
everybody
that
else
was
in.
her. You cannot beat.
I hope she's.
No, no,
I hope she's busy.
That's good. That's good service right there.
That's wonderful. Oh,
How you doing? You look good. Nice to see you. You down for the weekend?
3 checks.
Yeah.
4 and 5 checks. 7
5 players in this
Oh,
flop.
wedding? Oh, what, is it a wedding or is it my friends? Okay, good, good.
Checks around. Straight
So I know you
draws
know
and
these.
flush
These are
draws
worth
everywhere.
$1, and these are worth 5. I know these are two nominations you're not used
Bryce
to. but
decides
just
to
so you
fire
know.
at it.
Five calls, 75.
And you
Duke
played
with the
with
gut
helmet
shot,
on
the
there,
flush
right?
draw.
Yeah, when
7 calls, 75.
Helmet at the end, Jungle Man?
9 folds.
I don't play jungle man. I play Justin.
Ron's a non-believer as well.
Has she
all that.
taken
3
your order
players.
yet?
I left a day before jungle man and all.
And the heart gets
That's really
there, but
cool.
it also pairs the
That was
board.
awesome experience.
Duke with the largest heart.
$200. 3 bets, $200.
But Bryce with the largest heart in his chest.
Putting the pressure on.
I'd like to order something if I could. See on the menu.
Want a scotch?
Sure.
I think I'll have a scotch too.
Well, I'm gonna need
I'll buy you your first scotch. Let's sip.
Is there anything you're out of tonight?
I know just the Vietnamese club
Yeah.
right now. I'll see if there are any more.
Okay.
Gets Duke to lay down the best hand.
Yeah.
Bryce taking it down.
I think they had black last time. I'll just take black.
Yeah, we'll have 2.
White rice?
Yeah, and then water on the side and all
Okay,
that.
just on the roll.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, coming right in.
If you have the brick ice cube,
The gold one?
the gold, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Almost had the straight flush. Almost.
Hi guys, I'm Sean from Dallas.
Hey,
Nice to meet you guys.
Sean
Get the Dallas
joining the game in the 2 seat,
I'm James from
also known as
Houston.
OFC.
Bryce from.
I actually lived in Houston in Sugarland years and years ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was in the area.
We used to go to the Katy Mall outlet, I think there's an
Katy
outlet.
Mills.
Yeah, Katy Mills or something. This was back in 2000.
Sean regularly plays on the streams up in Dallas, and he was here for our big week with
Oh, so it's on me?
Phil Hellmuth and friends.
Oh, okay, this
Playing in the big game.
starts with you.
Yeah, start the meeting.
He actually pulled off a nice bluff against Phil Hellmuth, which made the stream and got Phil to comment on it afterwards.
Nice.
That's always nice. Got the Phil rant. I think that's what you're going for when you're playing against Phil Hellmuth.
100%. Why would you want to play against Phil and not have him blow up?
Right.
3 players.
3 players to the flop. Drake with 8s in the lead right now.
2 checks.
OFC flops a queen.
4 checks.
Ron with 9s. Everybody has something. Checks around.
Checks.
Scary board for all hands now.
7 checks.
OFC still in the lead.
2 bets, 80.
Decides to bet it this time. $80.
4 folds.
Ron, a non-believer,
Queen pair. Queen.
gets the bad news.
Hang on, let me. No, nothing to them.
Played a little with Ron the other day. He's a retired plant supervisor, oil and gas guy, but he's also a veteran.
What was the buy-in?
Has his card cap, and he was using
I'm gonna come time
medal
to crash it. I'm thinking about
that he
the
had-
marsala or the salmon.
been awarded.
Anybody buying much more?
I can't remember what the medal was. Medal of Freedom, maybe?
Yeah, it was a pretty big award. Anyone who's in the military knew exactly what that medal
Yeah.
was.
I feel bad for forgetting now, but thanks for your service, Ron, and thanks for
second
joining
day I
us
won
on
for it.
stream.
Good, good.
Definitely. Thank you for your service, Ron.
6 folds.
He's got a couple of 3s this time. Draggers, as we call them in Montana.
7
Always
calls,
dragging the
9
pot when you
folds.
flop your set of 3s.
1 call, 6. 2 raises to 30.
OFC getting squirrely with
3
7-5
raises to 75.
suited.
4 folds.
Big blind Bryce waking up with a real hand, couple of
7
10s.
folds.
3 bets to
1
75.
folds. 2 calls, 75. Heads up.
Heads up to the flop here. See if OFC decides to represent that ace.
3 checks.
Both players
I saw
check.
the limit, I just figured I'd see
Now we can expect a bet from OFC.
Two bets,
I got the
30.
Coke. Yeah, I got a. She brought me the Coke for Rachel's Sugar Rush.
That's $30 into a $160 pot.
Adjusting for your jacket.
I had the white one last time.
Oh, did you?
Bryce calling.
Yeah, but white.
Two checks.
Pair of fives.
I got lucky. Tens.
Couple of tens, gonna take it down.
So your hands though, you're calling 75 bucks with. Nice.
That was right on the $75 range.
I feel like if OFC
That was a
keeps
wild
telling
hand to
that
call.
story and makes a nice bet on the river, he probably would have got it
open
through.
for
but
30.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's kind of hard to be
45
aggressive
more.
against a
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
who's the most aggressive guy at the table.
It was
That's-
suited.
that's true.
It was exceeded.
Oh, well, I would do the
That's
same.
true.
Oh, straddle.
Probably would take a pretty significant bet to
Your roofing company?
take that
Yes.
pot down off
Calendar
of Bryce. Seems
I'd give
pretty
you a little
sticky.
shout out. We've been having some hail.
Also, very scary
Kind of a little
river.
hell in the
Yeah.
air.
Parks get there.
Feel free to give us a call.
3 is straight.
Six raises to 20.
Bryce could easily have a straight there.
The roofing's a very important part of your house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you're from the Dallas area,
Oh, we
so
get
you-
hit all the
so you
time,
might want to
My
show you some of your
roofer's on my
experience.
Christmas card. I'm on his Christmas card list.
All in, waking up with the aces this time makes it
He spends
75
more
to
time on
go.
my roof than Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure you've had like 5 of them by
God,
this.
recently, yes. Huge hail last week.
Yeah.
Huge. Like,
7 folds.
Michael.
Scary.
did you
Coming
catch
in
any of
with
that
the car.
crazy hail last week in Dallas?
Heads up.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
Oh, and that
huge.
king
My
on the flop
car's
might
got
be
damaged.
costly for
Oh, no.
Michael.
You have a nice car.
6 bets, 75. You got to make sure that you have a, well, at your home at least, have something indoor for your cars. Being up there.
My home is like a proper city house and
All
it
in, just calling.
barely fits.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
car.
Yeah. 6 checks.
And one of my cars was like
200.
9
modified,
bets, 200.
custom.
All in, bets half his
and it's
stack.
So hard to find
tragic.
cars.
200
Yeah.
bucks.
Did that take any damage? Or you have a garage at least, huh?
Well, yeah, I put the car in, but damage is already done.
Shoot.
And it's unrepairable. It needs
Good God.
parts changed and it takes months for shipping and
Yeah, that's the worst. Having your car destroyed by hail. Almost like,
seems like it's quite often now,
yeah.
the hail. Even 2 or 3 days ago, there was a hail scare.
This was something, the big one. That's what they had.
This was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
The one I got
For the
caught.
reason-
Thank you.
Michael with the big laydown.
That is a big laydown.
Yeah.
No, this is not mine.
On your phone.
Yeah, yeah. Just put it on my
The
phone.
next one and then we'll probably.
Cheers.
Very well played.
Look how they get skunked out this session.
Thank you.
1-1.
I'll be glad when I can say that.
King and a decent kicker, but I couldn't beat Big Slick. And for some
Gave
reason,
all
I
in
just
credit
had
for
to
having
combine.
at least a bigger king than him. It's
Yeah,
very
I
good
had a
laydown.
I'm not drinking more than 2. I'm gonna
I
say
think
that.
I heard him say Big Slick in the background. I think that's what he put him
played
on
that
exactly.
You got a dirty stack too. Front one. Yeah, front one.
That's a clean stack. It's extra clean.
Michael with the aces this time.
6 raises to 25.
Makes it 25 to go.
9 calls 25. 1 hand, 2 sold.
All in, calling with my favorite hand, Queen 9 suited,
Gonna give some money back to Michael.
or win a big pot.
So what's that in the middle? Is it ice and
4
ice?
players.
There's a
4
gold
players to
lead.
this flop
So
here.
while
Drake and
it's-
Duke with a couple of
before
suited
it melts,
disconnectors.
Or before
Yeah.
it freezes, apparently they dip. It's like a process.
4, 5,
And they
6.
Flop
custom
comes
make it.
all
I
clubs,
was
queen
inquiring
high.
about something, like a
30.
big
No one has the club.
whiskey kind of guy. So I wanted to do that, and I was like, man, that's a long process.
Look at that. That's pretty cool.
It's neat.
All in, betting 30.
It is
Yeah,
really
it
gorgeous.
is. I think I asked you last time
Yeah, that
how
is
to
the
do it.
first reason.
And she
Just
told me,
calling.
no, that's good, thank you.
And I was like,
Bring me that
it's
one.
okay, I'll pass. Yeah.
Can we just use the same one? You got one too?
No.
He's like, where's the
You have to ask for it.
They don't give that.
Check, check.
No,
And aces are gonna hold up for Michael.
Just kidding. I had one the other night.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just fun, you know, I guess.
My last hand. Aces.
I don't see how it can be good.
King 9-9.
I got away from
Look
it.
at
I mean, if you actually swallowed it, I don't think it hurt you, but.
So nice hand. We got each other with aces. Jesus.
That's ironic.
That is. I mean, hand after hand.
Just think if Alanis Morissette was here, she would go home and write a song about it.
That's right. Aces.
Duke
Is
straddling
that
the
in
button.
the commentary or?
No, he's running production today.
I like these cards a lot.
They're mesmerizing, right?
They are.
They're very mesmerizing.
Slow, I kind of rotate them, kind of so you're getting sleepy. You know?
Michael raising it up. Aces
Aces again.
Back to back.
C3.
These are good. These are cards for the blind too, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow, these are big, some big numbers.
Could be a bad card.
All in with
I mean,
ace
I can imagine
4
spinning these. So I would
comes along.
Hypnotize you.
He's
I
running
like, I like, I really do like this strategy.
OFC king jack off.
Okay.
Also calls.
No.
No, whatever.
I think what helps is if you remove him and put him back. Maybe, yeah, and then try to put him back.
I just stack them up.
If it helps,
Yeah,
if,
just
if,
stack
if
'em
you
up.
turn them over and we can tell them what you have.
Yeah, I can let you know. The worst hand.
So helpful.
Bryce having trouble with the card readers, decides to lay that one
But you
down.
have to call. You can't just,
Yeah, that's call too. With
you
it.
can't turn it.
Drake comes in on the button with 6 deuce.
4 players.
Michael betting
6 bets,
75.
9
Is
folds.
the $80 pot.
Two
OFC
calls,
quickly calling. He
75.
flops tops pair. Needs a little help against aces though.
Heads up.
Tray of spades is a pretty good card for Michael. Doesn't really connect with that board at all.
Look at this work.
6
My
bets,
favorite bet,
125.
buck and a squirt.
You have aces again?
Yes, he does.
Call 125.
Almost 500 in the pot now. Scary card on the
Scary
river.
card.
6 bets, 250.
Not stopping.
Doesn't slow him down.
Not stopping Michael.
Chance for OFC to make a move here, but Michael didn't leave himself enough chips behind to fold. OFC makes the call, and he's going to find out, yes,
Pair of aces.
aces
Yeah,
again.
that's what I thought.
Dude, I'm blown away right now.
Wow, that's head on the river. Wow.
That's it.
Hot shot.
You had the last hand, right?
That's what I said. You have aces again.
I thought you got him on
Played
the
it.
river.
That's crazy. Man.
I thought you got him too far on the river. honestly.
It's almost not
Thinking
fair.
aces the whole time.
No,
I'm just thinking I'm probably going to find out from the doctor tomorrow I have a terminal disease. So
Use it
if
all.
I'm doing this well.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that,
Use it
Mike.
all at night.
Hitting aces bad.
I'm gonna add
on
1,000.
the button.
Joe, what's your name again?
I'm Joe.
Charles, right?
I'm gonna add 1,000.
He's adding
Okay.
1,000.
C2 is adding 1,000 to the stack.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, nice.
OFC
best
adding
chips I've
on
ever
some
seen,
more
man.
chips.
That's what we need.
I'm raised to 15 straight.
Expect the
say
price
I
of
raised
poker to
15
be
straight.
going up.
Yeah, I don't think I got
Thank
you
you
a while
very
ago. I replay things.
Can you swipe your cards on the scanner, please? Thank
God,
you.
all these chips are in the way.
6 raised to 15, 7
Tough,
calls,
tough
9
problem.
folds.
I know.
Wow, that is
One call,
tough
15.
right
I
there.
got a couple extra. Couple
Mark
extra
on the
lives,
chat
I'll
says
tell you what,
OFC's
Fanny.
range is any 2 cards, ace and under.
2 raises to
That's true.
110. 3 folds. 4 folds.
OFC with the big 3-bet with 7-5.
5 folds.
Did you play last night? No. I didn't either. 110?
110. 6 calls, 110. 7 calls, 110.
I fold.
Ron with the best hand at the moment, but if you look at the percentages, OFC's hand not looking too bad.
3 players.
Everybody else has the other guy's outs. Unless you flop Broadway.
6 checks.
We're definitely gonna have some action in this hand. Maybe not with OFC, but
7 bets.
Ron and Michael are gonna be putting some chips in the pot.
2 folds.
Mike might be able to get away from this one. All that pre-flop action. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Heads up.
Looking for an ace to chop.
6 checks.
I don't think Ron's going to slow down here.
7 bets.
Downsizing.
95.
Betting $95. Ron with only 220 behind. Oh, and Michael makes a straight. He's going to get the bad news when he ships in this $220.
6 bets, 225.
All in.
7 says call. Straight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
To the ace.
Ooh,
Broadway.
Flop.
Ron.
Man, looking at both the hands, I should have won this. How did the board come out like that?
I know, kid.
Going to double up here.
Got
Nice hand, Ron.
218. Your bet was 2. 7 change.
My hand, Ron.
Please.
Flopped it. Nice answer.
Flopped it. Straight up flopped it.
Yep. Flop the joint.
It's always nice to flop a joint.
That's
Screaming his
It's the
head.
absolutely
money
true.
part of the road.
Especially nice when someone else has a piece of it as well
like
and
clearing the
pays
damn
you
board,
off.
okay.
right. It's nice in Holdem. In Omaha,
So
you almost
Ron,
don't
said
want
the
that
state
to
of
happen.
Ohio gave you
Right.
that
Yeah.
medal?
The,
You're drawing dead if you flop the nuts in
Columbus.
Omaha.
in the Capitol, it was the Ohio Hall of Valor. There's 460, I was the number 460 person.
James
over
getting a lot of love in the
history
chat.
of State of Ohio, of all persons.
Thanks
who've
for
been
joining
honored
us,
for valor.
Vincent.
So my number was 460.
Yeah, he won the Silver Cross in Vietnam, and the state of Ohio just.
So I
put it
had,
out there.
wow. Yeah, I've got,
Ron, can you swipe your cards, please?
yes, please.
Thanks for your service, Ron.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Again, thank you.
It's really cool.
Ron, you
He's
are
got, they
small
gave him that
blind
little
first to act.
carpet protector's challenge coin that looks like the medal.
Big mind special.
All 6.
Ron with King 7 suited is going to limp in there. Heat check.
No, he's okay. You raise it, he flops the nuts, Sean. I think he's okay with it.
4 raises to 26.
Drake raising it up to $26 with 10-8 suited.
Don't think I need it if I don't ever play.
5 calls 26.
Drake has played a couple of our 1-3 streams.
6 calls.
He loves to get in on the action.
How the hell? They're taking my Asian card. I fold this down much more.
2 calls 26.
It's one too many.
I think he's got one night too many done.
Texas heads up, basically.
You can take five.
One
Yeah,
red
it's
martini.
one too many. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
Sorry.
spotting you guys 5. It's all right. He's spotting you guys
Donation.
5.
3 calls 26.
I think I've spotted enough already.
6
fair.
players. Let me take a
How many
look
of
at
those
this.
yellow birds you bring? Those bumblebees.
Couple of jacks on the flop. Nobody has a jack.
7 checks.
It's a tougher table than the helmet.
bets,
table, I'm gonna tell you that
Oh,
right now.
100%.
It's tougher.
Folds.
No doubt about that.
4 calls 20. 5 calls 20.
Helmet didn't win no silver cross.
Yeah, that's right.
7 folds. 3 players.
Drake with the flush on the turn.
4 checks.
It's like he knew it. But Duke with the ace of diamonds. Pair.
5 checks.
OFC making 2 pairs. He's going to bet into it.
2 bets 150.
150 into a $200 pot. Put Drake to the test here. 10 high flush.
raise it to 350.
Drake raising it up.
Oh boy, what am I running into today?
350 to go. OFC's nosy speed here. He's just gonna think about it for a minute.
350?
350 total.
To get the fried mushrooms and the crab cakes, and then I'm gonna figure out which entree I want after that. What's your name? Justin and Michael. Nice to meet you.
Bring me a couple bites, just thanks. Thank you.
He's gonna lay it down.
Folded a big hand.
Yeah, flush. Big, like 3 jacks big?
Bigger.
Small flush?
Yeah.
OFC telling him he folded a small flush there.
6 under the gun, live 6 under the gun. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Big blind Bryce. 7 deuce.
Like your medals, a little delayed. But
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
yeah.
6 to call, right? Straddle. 3 folds, 4 calls,
I was expecting a raise there.
5 folds,
Can't put it past them.
6 calls, 7 calls, 9 calls, 1 folds, 2 checks. 5 players.
5 players limping into this flop.
9
And
checks,
Ron
2
flops
checks,
a monster.
4 bets 10.
And yet it's Drake who bets into it. Michael also with 3 queens. I think we're going to see some fireworks
We
here.
are definitely going to see some
6
fireworks
calls,
here.
10.
Raise.
Ron raising it up to 50.
50. 9 folds, 2 folds, 4 folds, 6 calls, 50.
Michael might have a new nemesis here.
Heads up. 6 checks,
50.
7 bets 50.
Michael doesn't like it. Hard to fold trips in this game.
And these runouts.
No kidding.
6 checks, 7 bets,
I gotta see what you got.
6 calls, 100. Showdown.
Oh my God. Is that all?
Ron just casually turning over the nuts. It's not quite the nuts, but it might as well be.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
How do you not lose
Nice
respect?
hand, Ron.
Thank you. Locked it twice.
Wow. Off the joint twice.
Ron, this Vietcong didn't stand a chance.
Thank you very much.
Easy game.
If ace queen makes anything, I'm staying away from Ron.
Taking a look at the
Never
V
seen ace
tips.
queen win like that.
You know it's a wild game when Duke is
Never
not
seen it
close.
win like that. Win one time. Maybe one time. Twice is very difficult.
OFC coming in firing.
Get action both times, too.
Has the highest VPIP, 75%.
He's got a queen.
It's even higher than Bryce, which is kind of hard to believe.
6 on the button.
It's early yet.
It's early.
Ron, the big winner so far. He's flopping monsters, dragging pots.
6 on the button.
Button straddle. OFC opening it up, 10-8 clubs.
Call. 3
Makes
calls,
it 16 to go.
4 and 5 fold.
Bryce
6
with a little
calls,
ace.
16. 7 folds.
Michael in there with a suit of 10.
9 calls, 16.
And all in's going to come in on the button. He's got a king.
4 players. Two bets 25. 3 calls 25.
OFC with a gut shot.
6
Betting out
folds.
25.
9 calls 25. 3 players. 2 checks. 3 checks. 9 checks. 2 checks.
And Bryce's ace-4 is going to hold up.
3 bets 50.
He's going to try to extract a little value out of that.
2 folds.
But nobody has anything to call with.
Yes. That's correct. 10 on the button.
Are these chips RFID?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
They're the same.
Min straddling on the button for 10 now. I think we're going to see that button straddle increasing.
Doesn't mind.
Action starts with a small
Oh,
blind.
sorry. I'm not used to
Call
this.
10. 2 calls 10. 3 calls 10. 4 raises to 35.
Drake
5
raising
to
it up.
6 fold. 7 and 9 fold.
Little connector. Makes it 35 to go.
1 calls 35. 2 calls 35.
Looks like we're going to be 4-way to the flop here.
5. 4
Min in the
players.
lead so far with king high.
2 bets 55.
OSC betting out here. Open-ended straight draw.
3 calls 55.
Bryce with the smaller straight draw. Drake with top pair. Likely to raise.
4
And he
raises.
does.
180. 1 folds.
OFC shipping it all in.
Shipping it.
He came to play. Almost $1,200.
Get a bit down.
Tough spot for Bryce.
Take me a minute. 'cause
Flops an open-ender.
I looked at this a couple weeks ago, 2 trips behind, but I thought he was doing a stop sign. or something.
1150, that's 60.
Yeah, they're big trips.
And then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. Chip, like those octagonal,
Sorry, yeah.
like those octagonal
1170
chips.
total.
Got good news on that after
1170
this morning.
total.
Yeah,
Yeah, no written surgery, no trial surgery. Both of them on this side.
that's terrific.
Yeah, just like another year. 3 of it.
Yeah, go on the 28.
3 folds.
But I don't have it. I mean, it's just regular.
Bryce gets out of there.
Subscription.
Discipline fold.
Very good fold.
Four calls.
Drake is going to come in.
You want to go twice or once?
He's a U of H guy too.
go one
so-
time.
One time, okay.
Drake
John, if you
always
can
goes
put up your
once.
hands. You want me to put them on the board?
This is for two.
Drake in the lead right now, but
One time declare.
OFC with some outs. Jack of hearts, no help. And Drake dodges it. It's going to double up through OFC.
Can I get a count, please?
Oh yeah, I got less.
Y'all almost got me in some trouble with my, I had 2-3. So that was a good flop for me.
That'd been awesome.
That would have been, I mean, I was loving
Oh,
I was loving to see the turn.
He couldn't catch the 6 with the 7, 8.
No, I know he had my out. I could have caught an 8.
Yeah.
I mean, there may have been a sit still.
How much did he have? 11, 15?
Yes, 1,150.
I shouldn't have played that
Green,
hand.
red, probably bigger denomination.
Right here.
Big money Presbyterian chips.
Stacks are getting bigger now. I think the price of this 1 pregame is going to go up.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
So
I have
2
no
there.
idea what they would look like.
That shot?
I forget yours, Joe.
Pretty good flop for my hand. Yeah. Yeah. Pair
A
together.
friend of mine says, you're not telling
It's hard to make a pair in this game.
Nobody's
It's hard
laughing.
to make a pair.
15 on the button.
I think it's hilarious.
OFC straddling for 15 on the button.
Is this behind on this one or not?
2,000. He's in 2,000.
I have 500 more behind
You
too.
got 500 behind there.
I have 500 total.
Figure you're blocking. Not
So
straight.
plays this in?
Yes, sir. Joe, did you get that?
$500.
He thought about it for a while too, so it's kind of like. Yeah, that's good point.
C5 is adding on.
Yeah, if he really
could've
slammed that
blocked
flop,
it.
he would have straightened it
Yeah.
out if he really.
I almost flopped.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm
I'm playing open ended. I mean, that's all.
Yeah, I wish I had flopped
I mean-
because that probably would have helped. the whole
Bro. Yeah.
4 calls, 15.
I see.
Correct.
That would have been insanity if they would have just kept
That was
it.
fun. We would have got some excitement there, yeah.
Oh my god.
1 folds.
I guess you wouldn't have been in there. I would've been.
Yeah, if you call up, probably.
OFC with my hand,
55.
raising it up. Makes it 50 to go.
I'm 1 more behind.
Yeah.
You had to call.
4 folds.
At that point, you had to call.
Button move, thank
Pretty
you.
small pot for a 7-4.
Thank you very much.
But he did win with it, so
Live 600.
True story.
I guess
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
there's something with 7-4 off.
I prefer it if it's diamonds. I like the suited one as well. I actually won a pretty decent sized pot today with 7-4 clubs.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid.
Well, you got to play them that way if you're going to play them.
True story. It was 60 to see the flop in the 1-3 game.
6
Nice. That's conviction. I like it.
9 and 1 fold. 2 folds.
15.
3 raises to 15. 4 calls 15.
Bryce raising it up to 15 with the suited king.
Six calls 15. 4 players.
4 of the flop.
4 checks. 5 fails.
Fries, just fries.
Do you want me to chip on this?
6 bets 30. 3 calls 30. 4 folds.
Everybody has a piece of this except for Bryce, but he's still in there.
30. 3 players.
Michael turns the straight.
5 checks.
That's 2, right? 25, 28. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
80.
That's
bets
$80.
Do you mind bringing me black chips?
3 calls 8. 5.
Bryce with the call.
Does have a gut shot. He must have a plan.
He definitely has a plan.
Hits it right in the guts.
130.
6 bets 130.
Michael bets right into him.
I'm all in.
Bryce moving in.
C3 is all in.
The spades might save Michael from a call.
Flush was good.
And C6 calls.
17.
Oh, he makes the call. King high straight for Bryce, and he's going to take all of Michael's chips.
And Jack King.
I have a feeling if any spade came out there on the river,
Right.
Bryce was going to make a move.
100%. I think he had a plan. the whole
He had
way.
a plan, and it was the right one that came out.
Just a big old sewer.
Last meal.
Oh, God.
He's lucky you got the straight and center
LA
flush
River.
because
What is
Michael was
going
calling
on?
either way.
Right.
Missed it.
And Michael just taking beat after beat tonight.
I think Joe deserves a little
Frustrating.
That's got to be a little frustrating when you get aces back to back and then proceed to lose your entire stack after.
Don.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
It's a tough game with tough players.
No yellows or blacks. Go to it. Bring me 5 blacks.
I was just restricting myself too hard with that.
Red, yeah. 5 blacks and 5 reds.
So the chip runners are going to be busy tonight.
Oh, no, she's gone. Can I say hi, Jamie? Haven't lost all your money yet.
6 on the button.
Mom's always there.
She wasn't there.
My mom had a liver
Seriously,
transplant.
I haven't lost all of it yet. We're working on it.
1,000 behind for seat 6. Hold the action.
I'm sorry.
He said call it.
I call it
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Paul. Sorry, I didn't. Try full deafness here.
40.
Raise to 40. Seat
OFC raising it up with the suited ace.
How much you say you playing, Mike?
1,000.
Oh.
Gonna fold around to Mike.
What's the stop sign?
Heads up.
Oh, yeah, the octagon. No, these are easier to put in the pot.
46.
No, just 40. The 6 is part of the.
Oh, okay.
So that 40 is going to mark what you owe to the pot.
I just like to be.
Heads up. Call 40, yes.
I'll check.
6 checks. Seat 2, that's 40. And a fold. So he owes you 40 once he gets the checks.
OFC with no fear.
All the big ones.
No, Michael flopped a piece of that, but didn't want to continue. I don't blame him.
Remember my daughter V when she was at Poker House?
Yeah.
She played in the
Especially
stream
when
last
you have
night.
those crab cakes in the
I never
background.
did 3 bets
That's
on
right.
Here?
Yeah.
I play a lot better when I was-
So every time I make it was 3 bets. It was a lot of fun.
What was the stream here yesterday?
Same thing, 1-3.
You
Not
guys
the
do
same
any
thing.
bigger
The
streams,
game
or-
was the same. They were supposed to do a 5-5-10.
Today?
Yeah, but they didn't get, some of the players backed out at the last minute.
Yeah.
So
They said a lot of guys are in Vegas.
Yeah, that's probably.
So,
And they're supposed to get some out of towners for a bigger stream later.
6 on the
Like
button.
before, after Vegas.
yeah, after the series, it should be 5-10 every Thursday.
But actually, they're thinking about having like when Helmut and Jungle Man, they're thinking about doing some of that back in.
They said they have a lot of plans.
Action starts.
It's hard to keep
You know,
up. It's
they-
hard to keep up.
Yeah, but everything's come through so far. They're not
not
messing
bluffing.
around.
They're
They're
not
not bluffing. They're
No
not
bluff.
bluffing. They're not bluffing.
9 calls, 6.
That's right. We have a lot of plans here at Champions Club.
Because here, some places this, that, but this place, everything they've said is first class competition.
1 fold, 2, 3, 4, call 6.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
5 players.
5 players.
Couple of 3s on the flop.
2 checks. 3 checks, 4 checks. Check around.
Nobody connects. Checks all the way around. Ace of clubs. All in with the only club also connects with that
9
ace.
bets 30. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
You got my calculator.
5 folds.
Take this pot down.
Thank you very much.
Steven said, that's Steven, in the 9 seat there, said the reason he goes with all in for his screen name is that's the name of his yacht. Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Got a dangler.
I've never even seen a yacht in real life.
Danglers.
Oh,
I'll give you more when you check.
I'm saying all this interesting stuff anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chicken
Everybody missed it.
Okay, here we go, everybody, we're gonna flash.
I was fortunate enough to take a cruise to the Caribbean, and we cruised out of Miami. So I was fortunate enough to see a lot of beautiful yachts out there, mega yachts included. But that's the only time I've ever seen a yacht.
Yeah, I mean, I probably saw one in the distance when I took my cruise out of Galveston, but you'll see a lot more in Miami, I believe.
Yes.
5 folds.
All in is actually down there from Florida. Fort Myers is home for
My
him.
check, 1, 2, 3, my check, 1, 2, 3.
5 players.
Ron flopping a pair and a straight draw along with Michael.
Good.
5.
I told you, is your
And
wife coming?
OSC also with the
I
same
don't know.
contender.
Come on, sweetie. Come have dinner. Ben's buying dinner, sweetie.
4 folds.
Did you close
Bryce
at
with the
10?
real hand.
It's close at 10.
5.
Got 8:30. We got a little time.
7 calls 75. 2 calls 75.
Another big pot brewing.
4 players.
Oh, and a 9. Gives everybody a straight except for Bryce.
Thank you. Don't turn it down.
7 bets, 150. 2 calls, 150.
Tough spot to be in here. Top, scary board. Somebody's got to have a straight.
Bryce is probably thinking right now, I finally have a real hand, and I'm going to have to lay this down. How unfortunate.
What a nit.
What a net fold, yeah.
See if I can get a free draw. I can run with those flops. 150?
150. Total. 6 calls. 3 players.
Just leave them in front of him, dealer. Meaningless 5 of spades on the river. It's going to be a 3-way chop.
I would have loved to see another heart there on the river.
Right. Heart or a board pair, maybe. Something scary for somebody.
All right.
OFC is going to fire big at it, though. $800. Now, there is a bigger straight available.
Call 800.
Ron calls.
Seat 6 calls.
Sorry, Michael calls.
I call.
Ron also calls. Chop it up, everybody.
You got your ace 10?
Alright, showdown for side pot first. That is straight. Straight.
That's why I bet 800.
Everybody has it.
Wants to believe.
Just your standard $3,000 pot in a 1-3 game. You know.
Oh, yeah. Pretty standard out here.
Like, that's my only chance to maybe reduce it to 2 people or 1.
I don't like Omaha, but a lot of places do like a reverse button.
Yeah.
We can, yeah.
Omaha game.
If we can do a hand of Omaha.
I'm fine with this the way it is. You didn't have time to finish that. Wow. Let's fucking go. Texas
3-way shot.
Oh, that's right. That's where I know you
Four of us
from.
get it all in the flop.
I remember now. We were trying to go out to dinner that one time at Poker House when you came by.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. I
Duke
remember
with a new
now.
sign.
Now that's your sign.
Him and Hayden, I think, right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Jack, Queen, King on the flop. I had ace
Texas Kim getting some love out here on the stream.
Get all in on the flop.
I'll make anything. I'm not buying it. I'm going to make anybody.
We all love Texas Kim here.
I ended up, I hit a club, so I got half.
Half, right.
I was a double board.
Okay, ran it twice.
Just for
And I got
And then we might do
half and an eight.
$5
5 8, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, that's, you know, that's a winner.
Playing
You know?
everyone. Best of luck.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I still don't like this game, but, you know, more than one.
Bomb pot?
Here you go. Hey, go.
Bomb pot?
Yeah, let's do.
They say we can't do that.
Would you bump up?
Yeah, bomb pot.
It'll be bump up.
OFC laddering up on the
Hey, hold
VPIP
on. Single board.
More cards very well.
We can do a Holdem single board bump out, right?
That's fine. $10 single.
$10 single Holdem single board bump
Single board
out.
bump?
You guys okay with that?
Yeah,
I'm with that. A Holdem ball?
A Holdem
Yeah, single board bomb. Where it's the same thing as just we ante
No, it's the
10.
same thing. It's single board bomb pot.
No,
So
no,
single
no,
board, just like
no,
like
bomb pots, no bomb
we would only, you can't raise pre. That's all it is.
Well, we got shut down.
Huh?
Eye in the sky.
Oh, did the
That's
eye in the
false
sky said no? All
advertising.
right, they
We're
said
not
no.
supposed to
Okay, this is what we can do. We can all put in $10, go straight to the flop, like a Holdem game.
Can we do that?
They can't say no to that.
Will they allow us to do that?
Everybody agrees it's pretty much like you raised under the gun dark, and we all called.
Exactly.
Right.
There you go. Yeah.
So that's a straddle, so check.
When it comes back to the jam, we'll tell you.
I guess officially I got to check.
So we can deal and go straight to the flop, sir.
Yeah, I think we all got to check
They
technically.
We all acted dark.
Yeah.
Ways to get around everything.
So we're gonna do a little Holdem bomb pot.
Hey, you know what, guys? My hand's so big.
Not enough action in this game.
Sorry, that deal.
Yeah, we got to spice it up a little bit.
One called blind.
Loosen these players up.
Where's your yellow chip?
I broke it to blacks.
It's just too intimidating for him to get yellow there.
This might be the smallest pot of the night. Only $90 pre-flop.
I plan on making any $1,000 bets, so what am I doing?
You're gonna make one more tonight.
$80.
All right. I would.
Check.
Under the gun, that's 10.
Everybody calls.
Everybody
We'll go
calls.
straight to the flop.
Or calls, and there you go.
Read your cards there. I'm still working on the Drake.
Mike, check it.
Yeah. I thought we were going straight to the prop.
Yeah, we are. They just want to see everybody.
Technicality.
Technicality.
the cameras, I guess, maybe. Technicality.
All right.
Man, I haven't even looked at my cards yet.
That's me.
I check.
It's a terrible fucking idea.
All in flops and open ender.
1 check, 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 bets 50.
We did get around it.
Mark in the stream on the chat says Holdem bomb pots are boring. But I have a feeling with this group, it's not going to be so bad. I would normally agree with him,
3 players.
but with this group, chips are definitely getting in.
All in, turns it.
Bring your chicken
Got the straight.
I ordered it. I ordered it.
Did you have some yesterday, Ron? It's good. The chicken's
Bets 100.
Mike had one. Him and his wife, they look good right
No. I meant check raise.
Takes down the first and probably only bomb
Nice
pot of the
hand,
night.
Steve. Nice
Thank you
hand.
very much. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
What'd you show?
Okay,
The nuts.
no more of that shit.
Nutter butter.
Nice.
Open-ended and turned it. Played it completely wrong, obviously. So.
Well, technically it wasn't a bomb pot, so we're gonna.
This is advanced.
Thank you, dealer.
Hey.
Be nice to get a net game going.
6 on.
Completely unnecessary.
Gun's got the option.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No nits in this game.
Yeah,
I would agree, but
Yeah.
be a lot of fun.
$10 under the gun straddle here from Bryce.
Eddie, you've had your chance to bring me a drink.
$10 shot.
I kept on thinking, you look so familiar, and finally put it all together. I'm slow, Duke. I'm slow.
I'm slower than you, man, I guarantee you.
Between the two of us, we're not
But
ready
I'm
to
a
put it-
plotter. I can get there. I'm like stabbing turtle. I never let go.
I'm so
Michael
good. I'm
coming
so
on
happy
in
to
with
play
a
with
little
you.
suited connector.
And
And all in.
All in, waking up with the
two
aces.
readies.
Crew over to Taste Card House there, Tim,
We get 50 bucks to go.
Eddie, Eric.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
4 calls.
We
Drake's
ended
not
up at,
afraid. Suited king.
Boomer Jacks, yeah.
Boomer Jack.
Yeah.
Michael 7-8.
End up really hanging around that Eddie Batinga guy.
4 checks.
Michael connects to the flop.
150.
Middle pair.
9 bets 150.
But all in, still in the lead. He's going to bet 150. Basically a pot-sized bet here.
Oh boy, if I ever win a hand, I'm gonna loosen up.
Take it down.
And believe me, I've made a couple of desperation plays already. Yeah, they're going, the guys in the booth are going, oh, man, what?
He's trying, guys. He's trying. He's giving the old college try.
He's trying to get
Give
it
the old
in.
college try.
Yeah, somebody gotta give me a hand first. Best thing that's happened to me so far tonight is that strawberry.
That was pretty good.
Oh, man, that looks so good.
Oh, it is great, man. Fresh strawberries, ice cream. Oh.
I got a $6 button shop.
6
Yeah,
on the
one day
button.
when I get down to my fighting weight, I can do that again.
Oh, that's right, you're.
Yeah, I'm trying to be good. Trying to be good.
Be good till you get.
4 raises.
Drake with a real hand. Ace queen off makes it 26.
5 calls.
Call.
6 calls.
Michael getting in there with king jack.
7 calls.
And Ron speculating with deuce 3 of hearts.
2 calls. 3 calls.
5 players to the flop. 6 players rather. Texas heads up.
So man, what's so damn special about you?
6 players.
You get there's a gold leaf in there.
Is there?
You don't have a gold leaf? Did you
Yeah,
not bring us a gold leaf?
there's kind of a little silvery looking thing
My
down in there.
gold is there.
Oh, wait a minute, I think that. Nope,
got it?
Nope.
Wow, that's nice. That's a nice block.
Min
of
showing
ice right
off
there.
his
And that's what I got. But I didn't get
gold
no
leaf
gold.
cube.
Good Scotch ice right there.
Get yourself a top shelf scotch at Champions Club. You're going to get a piece of gold leaf in your ice cube.
That's pretty nice.
Well, dude, they just like me a little bit better.
Does it turn into a gold
Tell
schlager?
you what,
9 calls.
Hopefully not.
buy your next drink. Then you buy me a drink. Maybe I'll get a gold leaf.
That'll work. We'll try.
3 players.
You finish that drink, I'll buy the next round. I'll go back there and grab the gold leaf out of the freezer myself.
Top 2 now for Michael. Gut shot for Bryce. OFC with jacks.
150.
And Bryce fires out.
That's not a 3-bet, sir.
It's music to Michael's ears.
Steve's got the dad jokes and see now.
Michael
that's
taking
right.
bad beat after bad beat.
I'm gonna just go ahead.
I'm here all
and
night.
go in.
6 moves all in.
Just moves all in.
What are we watching?
Doesn't want to let those draws in there.
I don't blame him.
Bryce with the gut shot. What's he going to do?
859.
It's only 900 to call.
859 total.
Lays it down wisely. Michael stacking some chips this time.
Mike, if you just stay away from Ron today, you're doing pretty good.
I'm telling you. You can't hit that, you know, we all want that to happen to us.
It's
You know?
okay to have to do, but yeah, he's playing great.
I mean, flop it, just flop the stone nuts. What are you gonna do?
Lose.
Or unless you flop
Rebuy.
it, then you win.
Rebuy.
Rebuy.
$6 button strategy.
This is, if they have a rebuy stake, they should call it a rebuy stake.
Rebuy
Oh,
stake.
that's a good one.
Well done.
Yeah, in cash game, losing is a choice because you choose to quit.
That's right.
You can always
Yeah,
rebuy.
You never, right.
$6 button
You
strategy.
never lose.
You never lose until you quit. Right.
Ain't no quitters in this
I'm no
town.
quitter. I am
Bryce
no
with
quitter.
King 10 suited this time. Makes it 46 to go on a $6 button straddle. Duke, King Queen. Early position, not liking it.
5 calls.
Decides to lay it down.
Call.
7 calls. 9 calls. 1 fold.
Ron's not afraid. Ace 10 offsuit gets in there.
Halfway in, so.
2 calls.
I'll see you
Just keep on pushing.
OFC with the button and a suited king is going to come along as well.
No, we have some more. Those are just upon request for utilities benefits.
3 players.
Yeah, do you want to know?
Let me get 2 more. And then now you can drop my back.
OFC hits the flop.
Yep.
Middle pair.
3 checks. 7 checks.
65.
2 bets. 65.
Just going to bet 65 at it.
3 calls. 7 folds.
Bryce is going to stick around. We'll be heads up to the turn.
Chicken marsala.
Yeah, it looks good.
I think they did a reduction on the marsala wine. Wow. That thickness.
Yesterday I saw it with noodles. They had noodles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is more of a traditional.
They cauliflower, is that mashed potatoes?
Well, I'm not sure.
Probably gonna have to have something where the
Just have one bite. I think it's mashed potatoes.
Okay.
It could be the cauliflower.
I think it's cauliflower. I think that's what I heard.
That's
It's
one of the
good,
big issues
whatever.
I have
Yeah.
inside here. I've tried, we did quite a bit of the meeting.
OFC with the check mark.
It's not like I've had a bunch of things on the menu, but I've had a few.
Bryce is
Everything's
gonna
been
bet
superb.
100.
That's good.
Just superb.
100.
Depends.
2 calls. Just pairs.
OFC making the call.
Nut and honey. Nut and honey.
Good call by OFC.
Take it.
Didn't look like he liked it.
How could you like it?
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
Very tough spot. A lot of cards beat you there.
Especially
OFC.
Bryce making that big over-raise pre-flop. That's usually the sign of a small pair, tens or jacks, something like that. That's what he put him on.
6 calls. 7 calls, not fold, 1 fold. 2 raises, 15. 3 calls.
OFC raising it up with 6-7. Bryce coming in.
5 calls, 6 calls.
Where's the restroom?
Call.
I think everybody's going to call this one. We'll have 6 players to the flop.
Oh, they don't want to hear that?
No, I don't think they do. There's a little warning there.
Am I off?
All right, let me see. You should not be off green.
4 checks.
There you
Drake with the flush draw.
$25.
5 bets, 25.
Yes, to the right.
Duke and Michael both flopping pairs on this one.
6 calls. 7 folds. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 players.
5 players to see the turn.
4 checks.
2 pairs now for Duke. Drake still with the flush draw.
$5 bets, 125.
Duke firing off a buck and a squirt.
Six calls.
Michael with 5-4, paired an open ender.
6 is Michael.
2 folds, 3 folds. I'm going to need you to take your cards out of the box and put them back in the box again, please.
And Drake's
Thank you.
got an open ender and a flush draw now.
I'll show you if you want.
Might see a raise from
In case
him.
they have a glitch in their feed.
And here it comes. 550.
What the hell?
Basically putting Duke all in. Tough spot with middle 2 pair.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm all in. Moves all in.
Duke going all in here with his 2 pair. If I remember correctly, Michael has 4-5 here.
About 780. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Who's counting?
The professional is now.
713.
And that doesn't reopen it for him.
No.
there on the end anyway. Jeez Louise, man. 7-13, you say?
7-13.
This is a way livelier game than I had yesterday.
No, I'm not supposed to say anything.
All right.
Gonna lay that down. Just 168 more for Drake to call. He's definitely calling here with an open ender and a flush draw.
Good call. I got a flush.
Really?
Drake gets there.
Spikes the ace of diamonds. He always runs it once, and this time it pays off.
Yeah, beat luck. Nice hand, Drake.
Thank you.
That's it, Drake.
I had the open ender.
I wish I had about 3,000
With
in front of me.
trying to steal
similar
his roll.
colored cards.
Brush.
Tell you one thing, the price of using my autographs have gone up. They want them now.
Dude, pulling out the lucky 50s.
Yeah, no wonder he's running bad. He had all those 50s in his wallet. You better get rid of those things.
500.
I've got 900 and,
Oh, yeah, that's all.
900, can I get $970?
Yeah, can you give me a count real quick?
We get that all in white.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's good, Drake.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't have it. I would damn no get you.
And you made a good call. I was going for it.
Man.
But I mean, I'm going for it without.
Yeah. with a monster though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big hand.
Of course it was.
Heck yeah.
970.
970 behind at 2-5.
2765.
27.
They usually say if you have too many outs, you don't get there.
Are you wanting all the counts?
But Drake obviously doesn't believe that. It's just, he got there.
Doing the heat check right away with a $15 button straddle is Drake.
All right, $15 button straddle. Action will be on you first, Jim.
Oh. Sorry, I'm still reeling.
I understand.
I bet 45.
8-5 raises to 45.
Duke in there with eights, 45 now to call.
There you go, that's 300 for him.
Three, you might need another three.
OFC
Oh, we got you.
with the 7-5 again. Calling.
There we go.
That's it.
He's behind 1,000, like
So we're
970 total.
970.
3,
That's
and you 3 and you 3, right?
You can give it to him. That's it.
Flop comes out, all Broadway cards, and OFC open mucks when it wasn't even his turn yet. Whatever you got, just take the pot.
I wish I had it.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say one of OFC's favorite hands has to be 7-5. He's played it about 3 or 4 times now.
I think he likes all of them. All of the hands, but yeah, I think those suited one gappers, see him play a lot of that kind of stuff. Off suited 1 and 2 gappers. This time he's got matching aces.
So he's going
to raise it up to 15.
Can we pass that? You're in the hand.
Couple ice.
You get right here.
OFC hoping somebody's going to get something to 3-bet him with. And Ron has the trash. Gonna raise it up.
45.
As Uncle Ron would say to just Ron, moron.
Moron.
in the most loving way possible.
Two stacks.
Bad shape here. OSC with
Is
aces.
it 2 stacks?
Yeah, 2 stacks of green and one black.
And one black chip?
One black chip.
I have some whites.
I was looking for you.
Some black chips, please.
OFC putting in the 4-bet. 230.
230.
Bryce might have been thinking about jamming there, but thinks the better of it. Ron taking a look here, hoping OFC has ace-king or something like that.
I've played with Ron a few times this week, and he's definitely not afraid to get some chips in there and gamble.
That ace comes on the flop here. OFC playing it slow, trying to let Ron catch up a little bit. OFC betting
130.
130.
Call.
7 calls.
Letting Ron in there cheap so he can extract maximum value out of the set of aces. Board pair. How much does OFC bet? I'm thinking $800. $660.
660.
Pretty close. Ron hating life here.
I'll call.
But he makes the call. He's going to hate it even worse when he sees the bad names.
Full house. Ace is full of 7.
Expertly played by OFC. I don't think he possibly could have got any more money than that out of that hand.
No. When you see the guy getting it in and losing some pots and obviously being active, it's kind of hard to put him on a big hand, especially the line he took. So, good line by OFC and unfortunate for Ron.
660?
Yes, sir.
What was yours?
Should be 6.
I do get real.
You probably had a
That's 6.
You probably had king.
So I guess you 7-4 and 7-5 guys. That's what you guys are basically. That's the strategy, huh? You show them enough 7-4s and 7-5s, and when you pick up the nuts, you get paid.
Well, that's it. I mean, if you play 7-4 like aces, when you actually get the aces, they all put you on the 7-4. Or you hope.
Yeah, or you hope. That's why I love this game. I'm learning every day.
7-4 would have beat jacks on that hand also, by the way.
Whatever I had, I'm glad I was in the hand.
Yeah, that's like a nuts. So.
Yeah, two queens. That's all right.
We have a $6 button straddle.
OFC lost a couple of big pots real early on, so he's climbing his way back. He's going to be very active in this game.
7 calls, 9 folds, 1 call.
Aha! 9 o'clock medicine time.
Oh, is that what that is?
My phone.
All right. Good thing.
I've got it silenced, but the alarm's
Hey,
going off
but
anyway.
9 o'clock medicine is no joke.
Yeah, that's life or death.
Yeah.
I mean, tell you.
Did you bring it?
I have. I got everything. I wasn't able to count the pills out. Eddie called me and I just jumped in the car and
Just take 4, you'll be fine.
I always like to down my heart medicine with the
Yeah, with the scotch.
That's awesome.
Just as the doctor ordered.
Oh, I clear with my doctors. I tell them all about my habits.
Of course.
That's one person you don't want to lie to.
Yep, that is. You're absolutely right about that.
Your doctor, your what? No, that's not true. Your doctor.
Yeah, lie to your wife. Don't lie to your doctor.
Yeah, that does it.
Michael with the big flop here.
I'm wanting to play real bad.
Nuts flush draw.
I don't even have to want to play real bad. I play real bad anyway. Well, I didn't mean I want to play real bad. I mean I want to play good, but I want to play desperately.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You want to play really bad desperate.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
2 checks, 3 checks,
Go ahead.
6 checks.
Turns a wheel draw to go with it and makes the wheel, on the river.
2 checks, 3 checks, 6 checks.
Oh, thank goodness, the juice.
6 shows straight, the 5.
Well, if I could just stick in there long enough and
Action player.
get runner, I can
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we got
win
good
here,
game.
here and there.
Yeah, because it was really terrible.
We got action. Uh-oh.
Is it going to get better now?
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah.
This is a decent action for 1-3.
Oh,
I'm
I
tough
know.
to say. That's amazing.
Not bad.
I know. I just love this guy. He's fun.
If you have aces, make aces full.
And that's my
All
fault.
on
That's
the
my
river.
phone going off of there. And
Pretty
I do
good
have to
table.
remember here in a little bit. I gotta go over.
Straddle. What's the max straddle? 15?
Yeah, 15 to 5 times.
Wasn't early he was trying to
OFC
sit.
Max straddling from under the gun. 15 to go.
15. 3 calls.
Oh, good.
4 calls.
I'm just throwing in the.
5 calls.
Bryce limping in with 9s.
7 calls. 9 calls.
Ron limping in with kings.
1 fold.
Alright. Let it ride. Let it ride.
6 players.
6 players to the flop. Ron with pocket kings. And a scary board.
Very scary.
All in, flopping top 2.
3 folds. 3 calls.
Big blind Bryce with 9s has an open ender.
5 calls.
Call.
7 calls.
Surprisingly, Drake folds with 9-8 off.
Yeah, pretty surprised about that.
And he won't be happy.
9 checks.
Straight gets there for big blind Bryce.
3 moves all in.
Moves all in.
Good luck all in.
970 bucks.
Call.
Wow, and Ron's gonna make the call with the kings. Only got 500 behind. Letting go a top 2 pair in this spot.
Tell them to flip them up. Can you guys flip them up?
You have to flip them up when it's
Okay.
all in?
Yeah, for
the TV.
Well, they already know this cards are scammed.
Well, yeah, this
It's for the audience.
Yeah. Well, the audience.
The audience already sees the
Everybody
cards.
knows.
Nice.
That's why I was wondering why would they make it flip?
That's a really good point, though. I
Good
was
point,
wondering
Steve.
why
Really
in the cash
surprised.
game they won't have them do that.
Because all the streams that we play, we don't flip.
Yeah,
doing, man?
that's a
Because this is
lot.
only for player
haven't seen you
information.
down there in a
Audience
while.
already sees the cards.
Well, right. So why would?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I refused to do it last night. I mean, it's not like anything's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Really?
I don't like that.
I wouldn't like that. I kind of think that's not appropriate either. Tell the truth.
I decided to
Yeah,
show
cash
out my
game.
turn
Cash
now,
game.
just because I turned the flush draw.
Because if it's for the audience already knows what the cards are, you know.
I was small. Button's right.
Did you hear that deal? Why they have to show?
Hi, I'm James. Who are you?
I'm wondering why they would show.
We'll take that.
Looks like we have a new player on the stream.
Austin.
Austin. My ears are popping.
Historic.
Goes by the screen name Austin, or that may be his real name.
Yeah, right.
That's true. Yeah.
Brush. How much you buying it for, buddy? 1,000. 1,000. You bought it for 1,000. $6 button, star.
1-3 Holdem? Yeah, 1-3. Yep.
Not really, but yes.
1-3 in Texas is always 1-3-10.
This is 1 through 15 today.
We did have 6 players,
Oh, it's
5
on
or 6 players, we saw a flop for $3 each. I was going, what the heck's going on here?
Yeah, 1-3 is 1 through 10 in Texas.
I need to
Straight
scan
is
my
1
card.
through 20.
I need, no?
Michael with pocket tens here, gonna raise it
Well,
up
you
to
do.
30.
Yeah, you need to
Don't
scan
put
the
your chips.
cards.
Don't put
Where
your
you,
chips
look
on
where your
the-
chips are, the box.
The box
Trying to
is
pick
where
a
the
30
cards
and I
go.
just couldn't get 30 to drop out.
New player joining the stream.
Yeah, leave cards there.
The guy that just bought it for 1,000.
I believe he goes by the name Austin. I'm not sure if he's from Austin or if his actual name is Austin.
It lets us know.
35.
Your guess is as good as mine. I have no information on
Okay,
Austin
what
at
the
this
hell?
point.
I mean, he kind of looks like an Austin, and he could also live in Austin, so who knows?
For sure.
It's probably the worst call
Switch on top.
ever.
OFC announcing worst call ever with 10 dudes here. We have 5 players.
Who has the worst hand?
Take a look at this flop.
I mean, my
He'll be
hand's
the judge.
worse.
What's the
I'm
worst?
the judge.
That's pretty funny.
Because I'll say 3-4 is better than 9-ers.
55?
6 bets, 55. 9 12.
Michael's still ahead with 10s, all in flopping top pair, calls instantly.
Right here.
OFC with a deuce, making the call also.
Might as well give him the 10.
3 players.
Okay. This is good television for me.
2 checks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll check.
T.
6 checks.
What's that? No sugar, no.
OFC betting the river here. Stone bluff against 2 players. Well, I guess he does have deuces. He has something.
Okay, I call.
Mike makes the call.
I can win.
Michael's going to win this one with 10s.
I have 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs as well.
Holy shit, what the fuck did I value it into?
Oh, all in actually has
so
jacks
bad.
on that hand.
I bet $60 on the river, value betting
Yeah.
with a deuce. He shows me 10s, he shows me
Bad
jacks.
read
What
on the
fuck?
graphics there.
Okay, that's gonna look horrible on the
He's
screen.
going to take the pocket jacks.
What an idiot.
Well, you said you
You got
called
30
it
minutes
before
to get him
though.
to edit it out.
Huh?
You got 30 minutes to talk him into editing it.
Leave it in.
Please delete that hand.
It's on YouTube?
Hey guys, you
Yeah.
want to know that y'all, starting right now, but just for this stream, y'all have to flip your hands over.
Huh?
do not.
Okay, perfect. That's a good rule, because that's not good to flip hands. There's
Not
no
good for
need
the-
to.
Yeah.
No more flipping.
All in.
Yeah, because there's really no need at all.
I think that's good ruling.
Yeah.
Cash game. It's a normal cash game. We get to see what the cards are. There's no reason for the players in the game to have the moment to get that information.
Right, that's a lot of information, actually.
That's a monster.
Next time I'll get the sandwich.
That's a raising hand pre-flop.
I know when I get beat, I don't want to show my cards.
Sometimes when I win, I don't want to show my cards,
I thought I automatically
especially if it's a suck out. So.
Maybe not.
Unless I have 7-4, then I always want to show it, win or lose. I'm a sicko.
You gotta let them know sometimes what you're capable of, you know?
What is this called? Is it rail?
You're right. Yeah, I would say so. Yep, you're on the
Rail
hook.
is too high.
Yeah, it is too high. It is very high.
Drake with the real
Climb
hand.
over.
This rail bullshit.
Pocket queens.
Couple of ladies.
But I like this table, like round.
He limped in with pocket queens. Interesting.
4 raises to 125.
That's in a sport.
Now he repops it to 125. That was his plan all along, I'm sure. See how All In reacts with pocket nines and position.
I'll try those short root sliders.
It's going to come along. OFC with a pretty good hand. Ace 10 also calls. OFC flopping the ace. With 3 clubs on board. And OFC with the higher club as well.
Check around, yeah.
Everybody checks. 4 of hearts. All In's going to take a stab at it. 200. OFC going nowhere. Quickly calls. Will be heads up now to the river. All In looking for a 9. Clubs get there. OFC with the 10 of clubs. He's going to recheck. He's going to make a little value bet, 175, and he's going to get paid.
Flush? You got a flush?
Yeah.
Oh, I have the ace and the 10.
Oh. Shit. Wow. How much is it? 175? Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, asking me if I had the flush.
Well, if you had it, then if you call there with the flush, most likely it should be higher than what I had, is what I figured. That's what I'm like.
A little block of that, right? 175?
Yeah. He just decides to go.
It was close. It was close.
Yeah, it was very close. That's why I was like, if
it's
you
as
can
close
call
as it could
there,
have got, by the way.
yeah. If you call there, most likely I don't know if I'm good. Since I had the ace too, you know? I'm gonna
Right.
put you on an ace.
Right.
The clubs is the only thing you're probably going for.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Priced it right too.
$10 start on the button. $10 button start.
James just went to the restroom, I think.
3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Straddle is anima.
Up to 5 times the big blind.
Huh?
Up to 5 times the big blind.
3 to 15.
6 folds, 9 folds.
Damn.
Have you played here before?
All right. This would be fun busting
It's
you.
pretty upside. Let's figure a hotel.
Min wakes up with the aces. Raises it up to 40.
I think they have like 38 rooms or something. Or maybe it's 38 rooms.
OFC and big blind Bryce call. 3 to the flop.
They still have like this.
If you play 8 hours in one session, you can get a room for the night.
I see that. I see that on the.
Just for 8 hours, right?
Full.
That's what I saw written on some promo or Facebook someplace, but yeah.
For the whole month? Is it for a
No,
month
no,
or
no.
just period?
I think it's one day, one session.
One session.
They
You
have
play
a-
one 8-hour session. You get
Within
a
24 hours, within 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
8 hours and then 24 hours?
Yeah, you get a free.
Well, that's a better deal then.
Yeah. They just need to get a PLO game going. and
Turn is a
be able to do
jack.
that. Can't do it at Holdem.
Bryce takes the lead with $200 bet on the turn. Board's getting a little scary for aces.
Play about 8 hours a night. About every night. At least 3 or 4 nights.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you for the flush that I didn't have it. I figured what you meant. When I asked you if you had the
it's all good.
flush, then you would feel you good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
It's all right, all good.
It's,
I was trying to figure it out when you asked.
It's my
I was
fault.
like, yeah.
My fault.
It's all good.
Sorry.
All good, man. It's all good.
Because there were so many flushes that could beat both.
No, but generally when a player asks if you have a flush, that means I don't have one.
Right,
He will
exactly,
feel that he
right.
won the hand.
That was the
I'm
odd
sorry.
part. It's all
I'm
good,
sorry.
man.
I didn't
It's
mean
all good.
to do it on purpose.
No.
And aces are going to
No
hold
doubt.
from
I
in.
King queen. I put you on aces and called the 40.
Takes down a pretty good sized pot.
I'm like, come on, too bad.
King queen, I was suspicious of that.
So you ordered some short rib cider?
I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Say slow roller, seat 2.
Apologize.
These are a lot of
I
things.
just playing, just playing.
Should I take the big blind? Since Charles
No,
doesn't-
he'll have to post. It's auto post.
Is it a little warm in here? Or is it
It's
me?
warm. They've got the AC down, it's just the lights.
Some places push the button.
They didn't have the lights last time when we
Yeah,
played.
it's warm.
This is bright.
So I can straddle.
You need a
nice.
hat? I think they got 2 different hats.
How exciting.
That's what, I didn't wear a hat yesterday. and I was
$6
dying.
straddle under the gun.
Yeah, it's just good. You know what? Let me get that actually.
Yeah, can you? Rush?
7 folds, 8 folds. 9 gold.
Can you see if you get a hat for C2?
Yes.
Min with ace queen suited makes it 25 to go.
Where's C2?
Yes, sir. What kind of hat?
I think they have some champion hats, just like yours. I think they have some left.
Oh, cool. I need to get one.
I'm checking them. You gotta pretend like you lost yours.
I didn't lose one, though. I can't pretend on stuff that's not true.
That is true. Well, you can't pretend stuff is true, wouldn't you? Pretend?
Michael with the
That's
real
it,
hand,
I can't pretend things that aren't true.
Oh, that's true.
Others can, I just cannot.
disguising its strength by just calling.
4 players.
4 players to the flop here.
So busy worrying about a hike.
All spades. Min flopping the nuts.
Easy game.
Checks it. Let somebody else get something. Board pairs on the turn.
6 checks.
Expect
9 bets, 30.
some betting now. Min just calling.
3 folds. 6
Sneaky,
folds.
sneaky.
Heads up.
10 hearts now. Being going to bet a little bit here. Makes it 65. Trying to get some more value.
And then when the Commodores told me they had a bunch of good songs. I like the music.
Me too.
I flopped it, Steve.
Lays
Yeah,
it down.
nice hand, sir. Oh, just the
Ace
nuts.
queen's the hand.
Just betting into the nuts. Good idea. Good decision.
For some.
OFC and Drake,
They
the
only
most
have I
active
was gonna get one
raisers at the
yesterday, they only
table.
have smalls and mediums, and I tried to put it on my head, and it was like this. It was so
6
small, I wouldn't even come
buttons
close
go.
to fit it
Oh,
on
yeah,
my
I
head.
couldn't wear a medium.
Drake, the big winner at the
Yeah,
moment.
I'll tell you the last one. It's small mediums.
OFC climbing his way back. He got stuck 2,000 real quickly in this
Was it the
game.
last one you had, period?
Almost back to even now.
It's the last one they have, it's from the display case, Sean, it's on display. There you go.
Good looking hat.
Looks small.
Good looking.
5 calls.
Yeah, it's a
That's not
small
too
one
bad,
though.
It's a small medium for sure.
6 calls.
They've ordered some more, supposed to come in pretty soon.
7 calls. 8 raises to 40.
Austin with the king queen raises it up.
1 fold.
40 to go.
2 folds.
Min with the suited ace coming along.
3 folds.
Next hand is ace queen spades, queen spades.
4 folds.
On fire.
I think everybody else is going to call now. Bryce and Drake getting in there.
If I had silver leaf, it would've-
Makes it too cheap for everybody else.
God, I'm sorry I folded.
Austin's probably thinking, what the heck? No one respects my
In
race.
what world would you own much?
Only 7 players to the flop.
Imagine how bad it was.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
7-5-5.
1 check.
Where's that OFC 7-5 now?
Bryce, it's the only one with the 5. Flop's a monster.
3 bets, 75. 4 folds.
Thank you so much.
Do you have that chicken
Chicken morsels, you mean?
the little spicy chicken something she made last time?
Is it like
Like
a
it, no,
flash
it's
meat?
not. It's like nuggets.
Let's say a third of a pound
So
each.
they should be
We're not
the
throwing down a
chicken
fifth pound.
morsels, they're not really spicy.
Austin,
but,
giving it some
Do you have
thought.
any other option?
for some like spicy chicken, I don't think they have any spicy chicken.
I'm sure she can make it spicy, you know.
Yeah, Connie's not here for the rest of the night anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, otherwise.
this was on the menu though. Do you have the menu? Let me see it. I think I can recognize the name maybe.
Here you go, here's your menu.
Came down.
You got it.
Here you go, James.
Thank you.
We got it.
Follow, we got it.
They do make me feel like a king here. Well, you deserve it. But they make
Bryce taking it
You're a
down.
nice guy, you deserve it. Well, you are too, man.
Yeah, maybe it's that. The morsels with fries,
They
yeah.
might just be a little bit spicy.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Well,
Water?
will you bring me an order of this up here too before the kitchen closes? Thank you. No rush.
Bring me a water, please.
$6 budget,
Kitchen closes at 10.
10,
so it's getting Kitchen closes at 10, just FYI, in case you're looking for some food or something.
I definitely need something real food besides that.
Do you want to color up the reds? You good?
What do you like?
No.
Oh,
if
there's
you
butter
want.
style, listen. I could probably. 6 colors. 7 colors.
Yeah, because I don't know if you're comfortable playing with that.
8 colors, 9 colors.
There you go.
2 colors, 1 color, 2 folds.
You're too quick, man. You're right.
3 colors,
Everybody limping in.
4 colors.
Thank you.
Top checks.
Right, I don't like it.
7 players to the flop again. Couple of small pocket pairs out there.
7 players.
Yeah.
Austin technically in the lead with his ace-5 suited.
6 checks, 8 checks,
I would
9
go one more.
checks.
Couple of 8s on the flop.
1 check.
No help to anybody.
Actions to you, bro. 3
See you.
checks, 4 checks.
No
Hit and run
way.
guy.
I'm not going to take right.
No way.
This table, that might want to work.
No.
10 of diamonds comes on the turn, proving
They're gonna let me get
Austin's
there.
draw.
6 bets, 25.
But Drake makes a pair of 10s. And so does All In.
Eight colors, 9 colors. 1 fold. 3 colors, 4 folds, 5 folds. 4 players.
Interesting card.
Third 8 coming on the river. Gives All In the check mark with 8s full of 10s.
It is. Saturday night, it's a reception.
6
But they have stuff today, tomorrow. But I'm not going to all of them.
You're not that good a friend.
8 checks, 9 checks.
The friend who's coming from Atlanta plays pretty high stakes Omaha. He's the one that's a good friend.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I came for the friend who's coming from Atlanta more than the marriage.
3 checks. Showdown.
Full house?
8's full of 10.
All In will take the pot.
Drake will get some big Omaha games.
It's full.
We'll be playing tomorrow, Omaha, if you guys want to come down.
Guys, I think silver's gonna be rising here pretty soon. If push comes to shove, I got about $1,600 worth of silver coins out there. I might have to dip into.
Rush.
Did you mean Dallas or here?
Waters?
Here in
Tomorrow.
Champions. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting like
Yes,
1 or
it's
2
silver.
tomorrow, we'll be playing the Omaha game.
What do you think we'll play?
I don't know, Isaac said he's putting stuff together.
Cool.
So,
I'll take 2 black. Yes, sir. 700 behind 2 free.
I don't play much Omaha, but my friend does. I'm more of a Holdem.
I watch from the line.
It's an Omaha game. Kicks it in out there.
Is there good action on Fridays for Holdem?
Go out there.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Right now, they're
button
still,
straddle.
they're still playing a little bit, but it's getting better. The weekends are good.
Friday already?
7 folds,
Almost.
8 colors. 9 folds.
Steve, they're gonna have
1
pretty good
fold,
Omaha
2
for a
folds,
while.
What's that?
3 calls.
Matt, Sean was saying, y'all know you love Omaha.
Yeah.
They're having a pretty good game here.
4 raises to 30.
Really?
Yeah, it'll be
What
like
time?
a 5:10
Day game or
day game.
day game? What time?
Maybe like 2.
Okay. 5-10 game?
Drake raising it up to 30
That's
here
another
with King
game.
Queen suited.
Yeah.
I'll watch.
3 calls.
That's a big game.
3 players.
3 players taking a look at this flop here. Drake in the lead with King High.
5-10 Omaha tomorrow, 2 o'clock.
And he flops a
I think
pair.
it's 5:10. I don't know what I was like.
Gut shot for Bryce.
Fake news.
3 of you.
He's a big Omaha guy.
Who is that?
My friend that's coming over.
Here in Houston or Dallas guy?
He's from Atlanta.
C3.
Atlanta guy. Okay.
Bryce
I'm
is,
not a fan of Omaha.
Bryce is going to fire with that gut shot.
I'm not a fan of Holdem.
$50.
Then you should come tomorrow.
Yeah.
Drake raising it up.
I came here just to support champions.
I mean, I'll still play, but it's not my favorite game.
That's the only reason I'm here.
Yeah. Just to give an extra player,
Support
you know,
my friends.
try to get it going. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And a couple of misses.
I came in the other night, rolled in here at about 2:30 in the morning, 3 o'clock, and there was a PLO game going on. I was like, wow.
3 checks.
Yeah, when we were here to play the Phil Helmuth streams,
4
I was
checks.
watching the Omaha game here. It was pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. It was a good 5-10-25 straddle and all night long, and it's pretty deep stacks, like 7-10K stacks.
All right, that's nice. Okay.
Good game.
That's a good game.
3 checks. 4 checks.
King wins it. That's good.
4 shows. Kings and aces.
Drake gonna take the pot.
The best hand wins.
Didn't even have much to call a bet.
Yeah. I haven't played a lot of 5.
Bryce, Greg, how did your
Some people in the
friends
chat
come out?
asking,
Oh my God,
how do you
that's
get
so
on this
hilarious.
stream?
I got the full story.
Well, it's pretty simple.
Funny.
Come
I don't
to
wanna
the
put, like,
Champions
the
Club
whole
and play
story out
poker.
there, but
We're inviting our regular players to come
Well,
onto these
you have to drink
streams,
after you tell the story.
and
Not stream appropriate.
anybody can get in here.
it's just I don't want to put someone's personal business
Yeah,
out
there
there.
you go.
But this, I'll tell you the gist of it. This guy got a tattoo at a game. Like let's just say, for instance, like you would get a champion's tattoo at the game right now while we're playing to compare.
Oh, like while playing?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's sick.
Yes, I wish I had the cell phone. I could like show you the video.
That's pretty good.
4 calls.
It just looks so funny of him getting the logo while
If
playing.
we make that happen, we get a Champions Club tattoo while we're
right.
playing for a special
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Thank God my appearance fee is going to cover some of these losses tonight.
Bryce with the real hand this time. OFC opened for 15,
got yours,
and Bryce
right,
raised
man?
to 50 with queens.
3 blues. Yeah.
Drake and OFC are going to come
Last
along.
night I was playing, my daughter was sitting where you were sitting, I was sitting where he was sitting. I've never 3-bet so much in my life.
3 deuces on the flop.
3-bet.
Bryce with full house already.
3 bet 75. 4 calls. 2 folds.
Drake looking for a king, makes the call. A deuce would also be a winner for Drake. Quads with a king kicker, be a heartbreaker for Bryce. So you bet 200 into the $300 pot. He's going to take it down right now.
I had a deuce, but the kicker was not
Well,
good.
like Drake had a plan there. It's not a very good turn card to execute that plan. Decides to lay it down.
Buttershot on $6
I had a decent hand. I had king queen.
Oh, actually, no. Under the
Not
gun
Jack
shot.
Queen.
Under the gun takes preference from the shot.
Yeah, you're in bad position to play
$10
that.
under the gun shot.
Yeah, I was in 4 position between you guys on that one.
Well, you had the initiative. In the
I had
period.
pocket queens.
Queens or 10? Queens? Really? Yeah, king queen, not jack queen.
Believe it or
Wow.
not, yeah. Pocket queens.
Oh,
No
I had a
wonder we
queen,
didn't
you
hit.
had a queen.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All 4
Wish
queens
I
out
had a
there.
queen too.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does that work?
Unless
How does that
a
work?
flop a straight or something, or jack, jack,
Well,
jack.
that's for you.
Thanks, man.
Jack, jack, jack would have been
3
great.
calls.
Yeah, check.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. Thank you.
OSC with Queen Jack again, raises it up to 60.
Oh shit. Should I fold now or later?
4 players.
I just
Four
gotta keep my
players
feet
to
up.
the
This is
flop.
everything where it is right now. No Asian have shit at the lowest beat up in another game. I'm just saying right now. It should never happen. That's it.
No,
I'm sorry.
Rice flopping trip sevens. All in, betting right into him. 75 bucks with a pair of aces.
Seriously?
Rice moves all in. Steve with only 437 chips behind.
No, wrong card.
Shows the wrong card.
That's it. Bad fold, bad fold. He just had a flush draw.
Terrible fold. Yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Good bet.
Hey guys, this is my time. I appreciate you.
That kicker problem?
Thanks a lot.
No.
Thanks a lot,
no,
Ryan.
I had it nominated.
You got an ace? You got an ace?
7.
I'm so
Wow.
surprised.
Take a guess what I had.
Even better, obviously 7.
Yeah, that's the one. Here you go.
Perfect.
Bryce catching up
With
with
a
the
flush
V-pip
draw?
race.
5.
Oh, it couldn't be a 7 flush draw.
I could have.
Somebody must have texted him that he was falling behind.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Good hand, good hand.
You got a reputation to
Could have
uphold.
been suited with the connector over.
Do you need anything else?
Hard to be suited in that situation with a 7.
Covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, very hard.
Computer.
Drake's still our
Yeah,
biggest
that's right.
winner of the night so far.
Peter glitch.
Are we doing that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing bomb.
$1.
The raise under the gun?
We're sticking it to the man.
It's a fake bomb pop. We're just all
Yeah. It's
Jailbreak
a
always
fake one.
checking.
We're ordering a check
Explain,
to
explain
the-
to him, though. He wasn't there for the last
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
You guys went through them.
bomb pot, basically. We're just all checking around.
No.
No,
one
single
board.
board.
Just regular Holdem.
Hold them, single board.
Go
The
straight to
only
the
way the
flop.
cards can be read.
Yeah, so nothing pre. Nothing pre-flop.
Nothing but
It's just
Nothing
like
But it's Holdem, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's hold them.
One board.
One board.
it's just the generic version of pom pom.
Yeah. The most.
the most bare bones version possible.
And the button moves.
We're such a
That's-
rebel.
no,
no.
Stand, yeah.
We're good.
All right, check.
Check. 22 check. 25.
Security guy is, I need to put
3
my
bets
phone
25.
I just didn't want to touch it.
Doing another one of these Hold'em bomb pots. I think these guys are probably going to get bored of this after a couple of them. There's less action in this than there is in the regular hands.
Yeah, right. Yeah, most people tend to not like Hold'em bomb pots. They'd rather play a PLO double board bomb pot.
Well, with all the action in this game, too, if they're going to do it, they ought to make it 25 or 50 bucks rather than 10.
Right,
Most of the flops here are 40 or 50 to see the flop, you know. 9s and 6s now for Ron. 6s and 3s for OFC.
Eight folds. 2 call 75. 3 folds. Heads up. 2 checks.
Both players counterfeited on the river,
7 checks.
but
2
9s are
characters,
still going to be good for
9,
Ron.
6.
Oh, wow, that saved me a ton of money.
Oh, wow. That's it, this thing.
Ton of money.
Well, I mean, a little 6 on the river there. Sorry, I didn't mean to step things on.
No, any action card, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark in the chat says they should at least do a double board, and I agree. If you're going to do a Hold'em bomb pot, it should at least be a double board.
Big blind, please.
Or raise the stakes, like you said. $10 seems to be
Yeah, it's not a bomb pot.
really small as compared to when they actually play or just playing their hands. Pots are definitely bigger, so.
But it's fun that they're trying things out, and I mean, that's how we find out what works.
All right.
7 calls 6.
double boards are tough on the readers on these RFID tables.
Right.
35.
And what, they like to start at 6:30 or something like this, what they try to do.
They're doing Wednesday,
a little
Thursday.
later, yeah.
4 calls, 35.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Usually Thursday's the bigger game. They can do 5-5-10 Thursday. But some of the guys are in Vegas are just doing the 1-3 game. Again, this is a little bigger than the 1-3.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Not exactly playing like a 1-3.
A little bit.
Well, this 1-3 is playing like a 5-5-10, so.
2 checks,
It's a little better than that.
3 checks, 4 checks, 7 checks,
As everybody checks around.
1 bet's 80.
Just kidding. Min with the queens, mix at 80. OFC got an open ender. He's going to take a look.
3 calls 80.
Bryce, Drake, and Ron all have flush draws.
4 calls 80.
Wow.
Everybody has a little piece of this one.
What the hell?
5 players,
Check.
2 checks,
9 gives Ron a double gutter.
3 checks,
Yeah. Would you like a cup of coffee?
Like cream and sugar.
4 checks, 7 checks,
Vanilla. Yeah, 2. Are they in little cups or something? Yeah, 2 sugar.
All that action, Min might not like his queens here. They're still ahead, but
1 bet's 300.
yeah, he's going to bet 300 into the $575 pot, about half the pot. Try to get rid of some of those draws.
Three calls 300.
Drake might be thinking about jamming here, and he
4
does.
goes all in.
All in with the nut flush draw. 2 overcards. Putting Min to the test.
Got a call.
Min calls.
Am I drawing there, Drake?
I'm surprised Ron folded the 6-4 diamond.
Showdown, gentlemen.
Yeah, that was
They said no.
that was a
They
big
said
lead.
it's okay.
This is what you did last time, so I'm dodging the world, I guess.
Oh, wow. Got it. Nice
Pair
call.
queens.
Queens are going to hold up for Min.
Yeah, counting. Check, please.
Drake always runs at once.
Take all yours.
Good call.
I wondered if you did the same as you did last time, but that's what we're done.
And Min doubles through for $1,400. Giant pot
Nice
in 1-3
pot.
game.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, there's more.
You're gonna get me one.
Button's correct. Small blind, big blind.
Oh, boy. Brick 6 on the turn and give me your chips the same way.
Taylor, bring me one more.
That was risky.
Am I the only person who's not comfortable with this rail?
No, I think we all are.
No.
It's good to nap on, though. If you want to go to sleep, it's a good rail.
Comfortable tables and chairs here at Champions.
That's what it's good for.
Well, depending on cameras, you would think they'd need a high rail like this.
Well, if they had cameras in them.
Yeah, but they don't,
They
so
don't.
they got
It's all
this.
RFID, yeah.
20?
Regular rail
Yeah.
would be enough.
You're right, they could make this a regular rail.
Of course.
Yeah.
Not pinhole cameras in there anymore.
Doesn't need to be that big.
It's just RFID. They'll lower it tonight for you. When it comes
They
in.
redesigned this.
We just have the whole thing.
Redesigned the whole table. Pretty snazzy looking table you got
Great.
here.
Everything here is first class.
Oh, absolutely.
These chairs are the most comfortable chairs I've ever sat in.
Drake
Right.
flopping the straight.
Three bet
Oh,
Bryce with top
room.
two.
I mean, it's.
The chairs are amazing.
We're gonna see some action.
Once again, everybody getting a little piece here except for OFC.
They're not very expensive.
The main key to this business is the chairs.
It really is.
Six of clubs gives Bryce a flush
then you
draw
can
to
sit
go
the fuck
along
out.
with his top two pair. I think we're gonna see a big bet out of him here.
The food, the room. You play forever.
This place has it all.
Yeah, there's nothing with
Boy, I wish this wasn't Dallas.
Thank you so much.
that. Might be soon, hopefully. It's a good model. You usually make things work out.
And he bets
Yeah,
the
no.
pot.
Three bets, 300.
Will you guys move back if it does open up?
Well, I'm not staying here. I'm going on vacation with my kids.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you started,
No, I work for Shuffle 214. I love them. I'm right by my house.
Where?
bro. Shuffle 214.
300.
Drake with the
It's
call.
a smaller room. They don't do big space. They have-
All in gets out of the way. We're gonna be heads up to the river.
I've heard the name. Shuffle 214, yeah.
I'm in Dallas. They have great $130.
Oh, I thought you moved here.
Nine of diamonds. No help to Bryce.
Now, we were supposed to go fishing yesterday, but they canceled it because there's no fish.
Oh.
I got my kids here. They've got friends down here.
3 picks.
Nice.
We're having a blast. But then I'm sending my kids home tomorrow, and then I'm staying for the weekend, play the tournament on Saturday,
4 bets,
and then
500.
Eddie will take me back Sunday.
Drake betting $500. Bryce counting out a call, it looks like.
Yeah, we do fun stuff. They did a $130 buy-in tournament, 100K.
500 is the call. Call 500.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Straight, 19, jack, queen, king.
That's fine. Oh, wow, you flopped it.
Drake with the nice value bet gets paid off on the river.
Let him get there.
Dodged a lot of outs there. Tough one for Bryce.
75 plus the whites. No, those are 75 stacks.
$500.
275 plus the whites. Just brush.
Brush, yeah.
Brush, please. Six calls, 3. Seat 9, please.
500.
7 calls, 3. 8 folds. 500 behind. Green.
Queen's fine, yeah.
9 folds.
It's got to be a little frustrating for Austin. Sees all these chips flying around, and he's just looking for a hand.
Oh, that's TV.
Yeah, tough adjustment to make too when you come into the game. You don't really know how big it's playing, and this guy's just firing away.
Right.
Yes. 3 calls, 8. 4 calls, 8. Thank you very much.
See, it's not bad. Everybody calls 8.
It's friendly.
It's a friendly game.
Duke in there with Jack 10
Eight?
suited.
I hate 8.
Everybody else
Should have made a 9.
kind of
Well, there you go.
silly looking hands, and Duke flops it. Flops
5
Broadway.
6 folds. 7 calls, 10. 2 calls, 10.
That's $10.
3 calls, 10. 4 folds. 4 players.
Eight of clubs now. No help to any player. Nobody has a club draw.
5 bets, 50. 7 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
My God, this is what it feels like.
Duke stacking up his first pot in a little while.
Still has to be a little frustrating when you flop it
So many
and
different contexts.
basically win the minimum.
Right.
That's what she said, huh?
7 players in there. You hope somebody has a little something.
Blake's the 4 seat? Is it Blake the 4 seat?
I can't
My
help
first time
myself
hearing
sometimes,
Mike.
James. I apologize. I just can't help myself.
It's Blake or Drake? Drake.
Oh, bring it back, guys. Misdeal.
Oh my goodness. And I
No,
have nothing.
no, Mr. Bill.
Usually I'll do misdeals when I have pocket aces.
Whatever you have.
Has to be a little frustrating
I
for
know.
Duke.
Haven't played with you in a
Been
while.
sitting here patient, lost a few big pots. Finally picks up a big hand and doesn't get any action on it.
Hey, Mike.
I mean, a lot of PLO. It's been a while. I mean,
Yeah,
we
it's
played PLO for, all
been a
over
rough
couple
night for him
places.
so far.
Oh yeah,
But
absolutely.
a lot of
One.
play left.
Yeah, many places. 52 and a
It's
couple
stacked
More
too big
hours
now
to
before that. So.
stack up some chips.
for you to pitch.
Crazy Austin. Seems like you relaxed. You slowed down a little bit.
For $1.
$1. Well, price has gone up. For sliding cards.
Austin with the ace jack, raising it up to 25.
25, all right.
2 and 3 call, 25. 1 and 4 folded. 5 folded.
OFC with queen jack coming in, and
6 calls, 25.
Bryce
7 calls,
calls, no surprise. Suited 9.
5 players.
Michael gets in there with 2-3 off.
6 and 7 check.
Bryce flopping top pair.
2 bets 50.
OFC betting into him.
Actually,
50 to call.
FYI. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, 8 bits is $1.
Actually, more cards are a lot. So it depends on what limit you're playing.
I'm just talking about the classic expression. 2 bits is
I'm gonna check
$25.
you. I don't know what you got.
Heads up now to the turn.
Check.
Check to the turn.
To the river.
To the river, excuse me.
Both players check
to the
dark.
river.
Bryce, 9s are still good.
You got it. Queen high.
OFC bets into him, and he's going to take it down.
Thank you very much.
I got all kinds of cables and crap around. There somehow I got this around my
8 and 9 fold. 1 fold.
15.
2 raises to 15.
You been playing anywhere?
4 calls.
You been playing PLO anywhere? You just been doing Holdem?
OFC raising it up with king 10.
7 to call.
Yeah.
15.
The one here in Houston? Oh, yeah. Which one? The Spring or the one over on West?
3
Island?
players taking a look at the flop. OFC's hand's
How's it been
best
over
right now.
Yeah. I've only been there one time, so a little slow, but it's going to be a good room. It's
7
huge.
Ron and OFC both flopping 10s, but OFC ahead with the king.
I like this place here. This is very nice.
Call and a call.
Drake with bottom pair
3 players.
makes the call.
7 checks. 2 checks. 4 checks.
Checks around on the turn, and the river card gives Ron 2 pair.
7 bets 50. 2
Gonna bet
folds.
50 into it
4 folds.
and take the pot.
Holding. On the offense.
What did this say? We should not have folded?
Yes.
Okay.
In case you're thinking about coming down to Champions to play, we got some big promos starting tomorrow
You got
night.
it.
That's it?
We've had our nice hand bonus going just during the
Nice river.
nighttime
Thank you.
from midnight to noon. We're going to start making that 24 hours.
Thank you very much.
Any quads, get you a $50 bonus. Any straight flush is a $250 bonus.
Yeah,
And
they just want
any
to
royal will be a $1,000 bonus
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
in our Holdem games,
On the button.
Makes sense.
starting tomorrow night.
This one?
No, we're supposed to.
Can I do a $10 straddle?
We're still running the promo
I've
here.
never done that
Oh my
before.
God.
Only
$15
poker
All the
room
kids have been
in
doing it, I
Texas
just
that
thought I'd
has
try
a
it once.
hotel
See if it's as exciting as it looks from the
You play
outside looking in.
cash game for 8 hours
works
in one day. You
sometimes.
get a free night's stay here at Champions Club
Who
in our
knows,
beautiful
before that's
hotel.
over, I might do a $15 straddle. I know, it's hard to imagine me out of control like that, but it could happen. Bring a little Boone's Farm, it's almost a
Oh my God.
Little MD 2020.
That's like saying you're old without saying you're old.
and I'll say it. Do they even still make Boone's Farm?
It's called something else.
Well, Strawberry Hill is one of their brands.
Strawberry Hill, Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill, oh my God.
You know, we used to get that, the blueberry with the blue,
Everybody coming into this one.
wine, like $2.99 for a liter. Tastes like grape juice.
I'll tell you,
Mascovitz?
Mad Dog,
Master.
gosh, that's nasty
The
stuff.
Chevys, that's what it
MD
is.
2020, oh my gosh.
Night Train.
And Mad Dog, that's so disgusting.
7 calls, 20.
It's rough. It's rough.
3 players.
It's pretty rough. Even when you're a
the
kid,
day-
and you do almost anything, you know, it's
The
like,
day after is even rougher.
oh.
7 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks.
So this goes to the 12, is that right? So somebody let me know when it's 11, I'll dunk off the rest of my chips. Yeah, is it?
75.
We'll get drunk and dunk off the rest of my chips.
What are
11.
you drinking? Let's go. Drinking with shot is where most of drinking is.
I thought y'all were drinking scotch over there.
They are.
What
What kind
kind?
of scotch?
What are you drinking?
Black.
I don't know what that means.
Johnny Walker Black?
Johnny Walker, yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm buying, so it's not blue label.
No scotch, no scotch. Jack Daniels,
Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels. Jack Danielson.
I don't drink very often, but if I do, it's tequila. I used to drink scotch.
Well, I drink the bitter stuff, but I've been
I used to drink Glen
saving that for
Glenlivet.
Vegas.
That was
Little
good
Jameson,
stuff.
like
Scotch
that.
goes a little easy on the next day, so I'm not 25 anymore.
Good for me. Everybody looks like babies to me.
Everybody
11.
Well, they do.
2 raises to 11. Yo 11. 3 calls.
You're fucking 11.
4 raises to 35.
Jesus Christ.
Where? Did I miss him again?
He said it's almost 11, right?
5 calls 35. 6, 7, and 8 fold.
I was
9
playing
calls
a
35.
place one time and I said, yo. Everybody looked at 11. He goes, that's not legal. That's not a poker bet. That's a
Well,
crash
Break 3
bet.
bets.
And everybody
King,
said,
queen.
you know that's 11. It doesn't matter. You have to say 11.
5
Yeah,
players.
11. This guy was just like,
Non-standard.
265.
this guy
Two
was,
raised
he was a trip.
265.
OFC.
I can't wait to get out to Vegas.
4
for all
bets
that
with
great dealing
6-7
I know
offsuit.
we're gonna have.
All in, sneaking around there with big
Compared to
slip.
this, you have to worry about the What is it? Is my turn?
Almost.
It's like your turn.
Somebody raised?
4 fools.
That
265.
young whippersnapper down there?
5 folds.
One more to go.
Head up.
Yeah.
Well, you really want those 35s, didn't you? Damn.
Yeah, those together is a lot of money, you know?
I can't have too
Yeah,
many
no,
people
just
coming into
500.
the hand. That's why I raised it. I don't mind one heads up, but not too many.
This is bullshit. They know you win 3 games.
Call
I gotta
265.
call it
All
today.
in's going to make the call.
He
He
got
heads up to
action.
the flop.
But most won 3 games in the city.
Oh,
Won
look,
3
I got
games.
gold. You got gold.
Heads up.
You got gold.
Start gold.
Got gold, baby.
Is it like
Yeah, you think I'll pay for the drink?
Oh, and
Cash
OFC
it in?
smashes it.
is it
Gets
like
top
the
2
Charlie
pair.
and the chocolate factory's
The golden
the
ticket?
golden ticket?
I got a golden ticket.
Tiny little $50
Wait a
bet.
minute.
He's going to
I
get a
think it might
call.
be a flyer. No, no.
No, I think it's just a
Oh
wrapper
no,
from
ace on the
chocolate.
turn.
Yeah, yeah, from some gum, golden wrapper.
All in moves all in.
Thrown into the ice tray.
It's going to be showing the bad news.
I'm always twice, so if you want to do it.
Absolutely. Whatever you want.
Run it 2 times.
You have ace?
Yes, sir.
I got your beat right now.
Oh, do you really? Shit.
OFC takes the first board with 2 pair and the second board. Scooping it.
6 and 7. Top
6,
and bottom.
7. 4 betting pre-flop and getting there.
Ace is top and bottom.
Wow.
Ace is top and bottom.
That's a dirty turn.
Yeah, the trap card.
Dirty flop.
No, the turn
265
got him to
figures,
commit.
6, 7 versus
Gotta
ace,
get out of the
8.
way otherwise.
Hit 6, 7.
So it's a dirty
265
turn to get him involved.
Wow. Wow. All right. Good night, guys.
Sorry, man.
It's nice meeting you, sir.
I've seen it too.
Get your
That's
revenge
playing.
on Omaha tomorrow.
Oh, 100% you can get me on the Omaha.
Then I would have brought
Yes.
more bigger bankroll.
Get your revenge on Omaha tomorrow.
Understand.
Yeah.
I had to rob my neighbor's house and get a bankroll up tonight after banking hours.
No, we're gonna play big blind only.
That's Texas poker at its finest.
That was,
Indeed.
yeah.
Okay.
No,
See you, buddy.
Good night, buddy.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
10.
6 on the button, 10 under the gun.
12.
Or 7 again.
12?
You can do 12.
Oh, no, let him do it. He gets first option or I get
Yeah,
first?
you get.
No, let him do it then. That's fine. I don't
6
want
on the
I did
button.
that.
Yeah, I call. I thought I could
Hold the action,
re-straddle
hold the
is
action,
what
guys,
I
action's
was.
still here. Hold the
Oh,
action.
sorry.
Oh, sorry,
I
sorry.
call.
Call 6. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4 all call
Holding up the
6.
game, man.
They finally settle on $6 on the button.
36.
Seat 5 raises to 36.
Duke raising it up with ace 5 of spades.
Rescan your cards real quick, please.
36 to go.
Seat 6 calls 36. 7 and.
Don't fold me, I'll be right back.
7 and 8 fold. 1 calls 36.
I think I played it. He looks weird, but I can't remember.
3
He has
calls
a great sense of humor.
36.
5 players coming into the
4
flop.
calls 36.
Hey, Jeff?
5 players. One check, 3 checks,
Drake flopping the best of it.
5 bets 50.
Duke continuing. That's 50.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 calls 50. Heads up. 4 checks.
Duke catching his ace on the turn.
75.
5 bets 75. 4 folds.
Drake wisely gets out of the way.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Duke can't believe
Sounds
it.
like you're talking.
Oh my God.
3 off the stack. Well, man, that works.
No, I'm just making sounds.
Wait, didn't he just button straddle?
Actually, it's a dead button. It's a dead button.
Oh, okay.
So it was.
So he still left that.
He did button strategy.
Okay,
but
he
was
left
dead.
that. Okay, I just
You're right.
confused.
Nobody's wrong. You're right.
3 calls 3.
That sounds like a
4
song about
raises
Buffalo
15.
Springfield back in the 60s. Nobody's right, everybody's wrong.
5 folds.
Drake raised it up to 15 with the suited ace.
15, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Your time is always perfect. This is
2 calls 15.
Buffalo Springfield.
3 calls 15.
God, I'd be
4
pissed to wake
players.
over the aces or ace king.
4 players headed to the flop.
Oh, that's my board.
Okay, check raise for these 100.
2 and 3 check. 4 checks.
Man, when I get back from Vegas, I'm gonna come and invade your domain. Let's
do it, baby, let's do it.
You're just too much fun.
You know what?
2 bets
We gotta do
40.
I'll come down here.
Okay.
3
We'll
folds.
go out to eat. Well, I was supposed to do some crabbing today, but my kids.
OFC picks up a combo draw on the turn.
I'm down with that too.
Not going. Actually takes the pot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bet and take it.
Mine. Maybe the dealer would transact that. I'm sure it's fine. Thank you.
200. Thank you very much. Small blind, big blind.
Transactional analysis.
The guy over there, when I was walking through the restroom, he was calling somebody. He said, "Wait till you see this hand."
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's awesome. I met him. I shook his hand. I'm like,
That's so funny when you say this.
he didn't know I was behind him walking.
Wait till you see this hand.
He said, this motherfucker
watching
raises.
No, he didn't say anything. He just said, "Wait till you see this hand."
No, that's classy, you know.
That's pretty funny.
Straddle by Min. $10 straddle.
Action starts with the small blind.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I'm not used to this. My bad.
OFC makes the call.
Well,
Queen 10 off.
we don't do this in Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
we
a straight
don't.
up.
This is a Houston thing.
But
I wasn't aware of that.
TCH doesn't have a. Did they do?
It's a
They don't do buttons from.
it's a southern.
Duke and
thing.
Ron make the
I wouldn't
calls.
call
But I
it-
haven't seen it in Dallas anywhere.
Dallas isn't the South.
I think it's the Mississippi.
That's why.
Mississippi straddle.
I wouldn't.
That's true.
Anything north of I-10, Yankees.
Yeah, the other day I was pulled at a stoplight. Somebody in the car in front of me. I said,
5 checks, 7
to Martha,
checks.
I'm like, how these foreigners keep moving here? She goes, no, look at that guy. He's from
4 of the
Montana."
flop.
You know?
Where the hell is Montana even at?
Min with the best hand so far.
Actually, Montana's
Leads
a
off for
beautiful
20.
state. But just going, foreigners, I know.
And takes it down.
Come on, we got to
Thank
see
you
it.
very much.
Are you wanting to play?
Well, yeah, hell yeah.
Just
All right.
Celebrity
Yeah,
appearance.
pat that goddamn lady in.
just put your phone in the microwave.
Yeah, put your phone over in the microwave, let him pat you down.
Bend over.
Yeah.
You know Mike Rubenstein?
This gives so much strength to the
I'm
button.
sure
It's already
sure.
packed.
He's giving
But
more.
the Dallas one is worse.
nicest
The one
guy.
that they let you have ultimate last night.
Yeah, that's even worse. I hate that.
Amazing, you meet
That's
that
ridiculous.
OFC straddles for 10.
You never not straddle.
Called by Bryce.
35.
5 raises to 35. 6 calls 35.
Duke with the real hand. Pocket kings raises up to 35.
8 folds.
Michael calls the suited king.
Yes, sir. And request to get the air time down here.
Ron also makes the call
P is
with an unsuited ace.
5 players.
OFC also makes the call. 5 players to the flop.
And it was just me, you know, take it at what you want. 3 checks.
That's a 150.
5 bets.
Duke still has the best of it with his pocket kings.
I would name for this kind of bet.
He's out for 150.
I would name for that kind of
6
bet.
and 7 fold. 2 folds. Fold it around.
Call it
Everyone
good.
folds. Duke wins another pot.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Things seem to be turning around for Duke.
Ten on the button.
Sure ain't nobody had jack.
Yeah, you'd find out real quick.
Real quick, who got the ace jack?
Fun fact about James Duke. Got 3rd place in the Millionaire Maker in 2014 for a cool 600,000, a little over 600,000.
25.
5 raises 25.
Duke picking up another big hand. Ace King suited raises it up to 25.
6 calls 25.
Michael with the call with pocket eights.
8 folds.
Ron calls with the suited king.
3 calls 25. 4 players.
4 players going to the flop. King high flop.
75.
Duke still in the lead with the suited ace king. Leads out for 75.
I think he's got calls.
6 folds. 7 calls, 75.
Ron's going nowhere with his suited king.
Heads up.
Heads up to the turn. Might see some action with that turn card.
100.
5 on the turn, very innocent for both players.
Calls 100.
$150.
5 bets 150.
Duke with the best of it. Leads out for 150. I don't think Ron is going anywhere. Ron makes the call, he's going to see the bad news.
Kings and 5s with an ace. With a 10.
Woo. The worm has turned. Thank God.
2 hands in a row for Duke.
Finally getting some chips in his stack.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
We're going to talk about out in the parking lot.
He saw me laugh because I mentioned the air conditioning and I said Min requested it and he said, tell me he's a bitch.
I'm glad he
Who
liked
is
the
that,
table.
Eddie? Yeah.
6 on the
That
button.
sounds like Eddie.
Couldn't keep my poker face.
Okay, let me tidy up here in a minute.
6 on the button.
46.
5 raises to 46.
3 hands in a row for Duke. Wakes up with ace queen off. Raises it up to 46.
Pretty big raise
Oh, I hate her.
with the straddle on the button.
Oh, I love it. That shit.
6 calls, 46. 7 folds.
That's why they turned on the air conditioner.
Austin wakes up with the trash. A couple of black jacks.
Yeah, I'm red. I'm looking at the mailbag.
Just throw it right in the trash, Austin.
Of course, it was my suggestion. I'm not bad. It's good though.
Nope. He decides to come along.
46, 1, 2, and 3
I
folds.
should take my golden leaf.
4 calls, 46.
That's what I see.
4 players.
Drake getting in there on the button with 9-10. He flops top pair.
Austin still with the lead.
5 bets 50.
It's not trash when you have the best hand, yeah?
That's true. It's fun to call it trash, though.
Yeah, because usually it is trash. What do they say? There's 3 ways to play jacks, and all of them are no good.
That's correct. Well, Duke leads out here with ace high. Michael calls behind. And Austin cutting out some raising chips here.
8 raised to 160.
160 now. Drake wisely folds top pair.
Crazy hand.
Good read.
Which one?
The queens.
I guess
My
so.
daughter texted me.
Yeah, I feel like Drake definitely has a wide range, but knows when to get away when it's
6 or an ace.
when he senses danger.
But ace, you don't give any action. 6 would have put it.
Yeah, with James opening pre-flop,
5 calls, 160.
and Austin's been
Basically.
hasn't played very many hands either. Got to figure, even if your 9 is good, your 10's probably not a good kicker.
Been my money
Right.
6 calls, 160.
Michael hanging around.
Surprising there.
He must have a plan.
I was just going to say that. And we'll see if he does anything with this third spade.
Five checks.
Duke check, and he has the ace of spades.
6 checks.
Michael not firing at it.
8 checks.
Austin checks as well. Oh, and a third 9 would have been for
300.
Drake.
5 bets 300.
Kicking himself now. But Duke leading out 300 when that third 9 comes.
6 folds.
Tough spot for Austin. About half of his chips to call. Which makes a shove dangerous because it's not enough to get Duke to fold anything.
Brush, please.
And he lays it down.
Lays it down.
Duke playing aggressively.
On fire.
Winning his third pot
My
in a row.
God, this is working.
Now we're playing the game, James. 3 hands in a row.
There we go. No.
Well, he needed a couple whiskeys with gold in the ice and start firing away.
This game is definitely about momentum, and he's definitely picking it up.
I had a nut flush, my young man.
Nothing wrong with a little fibbing at the table either.
Well, he must have been looking at just one card. If you were just looking at one card, you saw the ace of spades, you would say you had the nut flush.
I don't remember.
True story.
Mike Rubenstein.
No, adding
Where'd it go?
I never lie in real life, but I do lie at the poker table.
Yeah.
And that may or may not have been a lie also.
Just hang out.
8-1 fold, 2 calls 3, 3 raises to 30.
What was I thinking?
Bryce makes it 30. Ace deuce off. Just wanting to get involved maybe.
I'm tired of raising this hand 6 times today.
Yeah, his VPIP has probably gone down a couple percentages.
Let someone else drive the car.
6 calls 30, 7 calls.
Michael getting in there with 9 deuce of clubs.
Not going to work on this one.
He's getting very active as well.
And 7 calls.
I raised
and
all
2
6
calls.
times.
4 players.
4 players to the flop.
Yep.
Check.
6 checks. 7 bets 50.
Of course.
2 folds.
Ron with the ace 8.
3 folds. 6.
Firing away.
50. 6 folds. Heads up.
Bryce calling. Oh, and an 8 on the turn for
7
Ron.
bets 50. 3 calls 50.
Gives him a little bit more power.
7 checks.
Checks it. Interesting.
3 checks.
Juice and water.
Ron's going to take this pot.
Aces and 8s.
I think he missed a little value there by not betting it on the river.
Yeah, I don't think he liked that diamond.
It
He's
was
been
a jack
taking
queen again.
really rough beats later. He probably just felt bad about it.
Yeah. You take enough beats, it definitely will make you make decisions that you probably normally wouldn't make.
Yeah, slow you down a little bit.
I didn't even know there was a stream. I was just driving in town and Eddie messaged.
He might have been thinking too that Bryce was going to fire.
Right.
As long as I moved here.
You know.
Met him first day I moved here.
Bryce,
Never say no to
very
a stream.
aggressive player.
Was he working at that time? In the
You and Carlos
We used to work
was
together.
there.
We used to work together.
Okay.
The t-shirts were
Small
the best.
blind.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Carlos is a good guy.
Carlos is a character.
Yeah, it was funny. I worked,
7 calls.
Straddle on the button.
8
Always been one of my
as a
favorites.
judge, practically volunteering. Smart man.
Used to look out for him
1
back in
fold,
the day.
2 calls 6, 3 calls
So he's
6,
doing good for himself.
4 calls 6.
Limps around
He's
to
so
Duke
gangster,
in the
he-
cutoff. He's got
he-
ace queen.
They didn't pay him, so he
We're gonna
got
see a
court injunction, took their van.
Substantial raise here.
He showed up, took all their van.
5 raises to 56.
$56.
6 calls.
Insta call
56.
from Michael.
Y'all must be best friends. Every time he raised, you called.
And Ron calls as
Looks
well.
like they were friends.
I'm sure everybody's going to call now.
Striking resemblance.
Surprising
Yeah.
fold from
Slap
OFC.
the shit out of him. Are you, Mike?
It wasn't 7-5, so.
He said you ought to look like.
Smart fold, but
Smart
surprising.
fold.
That'd be striking by definition. Mm-hmm.
And Drake gets out of there
4
too.
players.
4 players to the flop.
All in a row.
6s are hot on the board.
3 checks.
See if Duke's
55.
aggression
5 bets,
continues. It
55.
does.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Takes down another one.
Habib got his restaurant back in going.
The worm has turned indeed.
Good time.
It's a good place. We haven't played in a while.
That's why I love whiskey.
Would you want a straddle, sir? Or you
It's one of the many reasons.
One of the many.
Live 10 under the gun.
At least get the under the gun can take it away from them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the buttons are good every time.
$10 live straddle under the gun. 3 calls 10, 4 folds.
Look at the cards laughing.
He was thinking about raising with no matter what it was.
Right.
6 raises to 45.
45 now
He has a
from Michael
ace of
with the
clubs, I
ace
think.
queen this time.
Ace of clubs exposed.
Well, I can't get quads.
Ace of clubs in the muck. Are you ready? Ace of clubs in the muck.
When he was folding, I saw that.
Thank you for your
This hand. How much you have again? 500 on top for seat 8. 5,000. 5,000?
Too much.
5,000.
He wants to max the stack of the big stack.
Who's got
Can't have 5,000.
He made a lot.
It's up to max.
I don't think.
2, 3, 4,
I've got 35.
Austin looking to match the
Yeah,
stack.
that should be the max right there.
5.
36 at 36.
Who's got
Oh,
5?
you've got 4,600 in front of you.
Me?
Yeah.
No, we're trying to add on. No, no one's got pop cap.
No.
You got more. No, I got 30. I got 36.
2, 3, 4,
44.
I have 34.
Yeah, just give him 5.
Got
That's
about
good.
4,400.
He was 5 on top.
Oh, I don't care. He can buy 10.
He was 5 on top.
Yeah, yeah, I give it to him. It's fine.
Oh, you know what? Yep.
You have 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 2. He's got 5.
Yeah, close enough.
I didn't realize.
3,000 behind.
Okay.
Price of poker going
No,
up.
you can buy 5 if you want to.
Yeah.
You can buy 5.
No, he's going to add 3,000 to
the
CJ's
stack,
going to
okay,
add
okay.
3,000 to his stack.
So Austin's adding 3,000 to his stack.
Those
Yeah,
personas?
it's max stack. Heads up.
So it would seem.
Check.
Which player? Can you give me an accurate count of your current chip stack, please?
Sure. Do you take chip?
Yes, please.
How much is that?
Including these?
Yes.
No. This is mine. This is the other one, yeah.
I have yours.
Thank you.
36. 36 total.
Check
He
that.
checked in the
check.
dark. He checked dark.
That one food and
To
everything?
the turn.
I got 2 drinks and the food. Someone takes it?
Yeah?
I'm not complaining. I'm
Check that, 35. How much do you have?
36.
600.
3600.
No, I need to know how much you have there in front of you right now.
Minus 3.
600.
Okay.
35 and a call.
617.
To be 47.
Exactly
Card your
600.
card.
Okay, 617. So 2 bets 90.
It seems it didn't authorize it the first time.
And seat 6
Yeah,
folds.
whatever.
You got
OFC
I don't. I didn't
What'd you
bring
got?
any.
steal in the
47?
pot with
I was running
5-5.
today. I was running
Okay,
late.
so let me get
Michael with
my count.
nothing.
Yeah, you can.
And I was
Let's
super
go.
late yesterday. I didn't want to be late 2 nights in a row.
47.
Yes.
So is Mike, we're good.
And 6 on the button.
Yeah, back then, yeah.
For those of you watching the stream and aren't from Texas, this is why Texas poker is the best poker in the world. How often do you see $5,000 in a 1-3 game?
I'm getting kicked out. Yeah.
They kicking you out?
I mean, a lot of times that's the whole table, not one stack.
Right.
But here,
It's gonna be 52.
it's getting big.
One folds. 2 calls 6. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Alrighty, daddy.
5 calls 6. 6 calls 6. 7 calls.
I better not see any new shoes on that card there.
You already said?
I better not see any new shoes on that card since I paid the cash.
Of course, no, you're not. You're fine. I promise.
2 checks.
She promised us.
5 players to the flop.
Oh my God. I got
Top
that.
pair for Duke.
15.
5 bets, 15.
Sorry,
It's 15 into it.
I'm flirting.
I would be too.
He's gotta get his,
6 and
he's gotta
7
rev it out,
fold.
he's gotta rev the game out. You can't just go hard, you know, you gotta work it a little slow.
8 calls, 15.
Are you back 3K this hand?
Austin with bottom pair
Scares me.
coming
if I come
along.
up
And
too fast.
2 calls, 15.
OFC with queen high.
3 players.
Your hand. Oh, it turns a gutter.
2 checks.
35.
5 bets, 35.
Austin looked like he wanted to make a move there. Thought better of it.
Yeah.
That's 15. And you asked the gentleman, you said that 3,000. That's why I'm nervous.
Well, I was calling for runner.
I'm just wondering.
So,
3,000.
You're gonna do it, you might as well do it.
yeah, if there's no incentive,
Smaller
then there's no
guy,
point.
we need-
Right, right.
Thank you very much.
I said, that's why I'm nervous. Thank you.
Thank you.
$10 button strategy.
Thank you.
Now
Couple
5,000 in
Thank
his
you,
stack.
Paul.
Are you working tomorrow?
No, Saturday.
Saturday? Okay, we'll see you Saturday then.
See you Saturday, guys.
Straddle is on.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
2 folds.
A raise from Bryce.
To
Queen
60.
Jack off makes it $60 to go.
5 and 6 fold. 7 folds.
Austin.
With the real hand.
Just added to his stack. Now he wakes up with big slick. And he's going to raise it up.
265. 1 folds.
265. Bryce.
Cool.
Calling
3
almost
calls,
half his stack.
265.
Queen Jack offsuit.
Heads up.
Bad flop for
3
him.
checks. Four bets. Ace of spades, 9 of diamonds, 7 of spades. Eight bet 800 and 3 folds.
Austin
Thank you.
taking down pretty decently sized pot for heads up.
Such
Take
a
it easy.
sick and stupid fold. That was so sick.
I was about to say, why would you go?
Bro, this guy, he played literally one hand every 2 hours, right? And
Correct.
I was straddle. Some guy opened it up 60, goes back to him. He raises it to 250. I make it 900.
Okay.
Because I have
so you
10K
know I
behind,
changed
he's
it.
got like 7K.
Right.
So I make
This is
it
the other blue guy.
900. It goes back to him. He insta shoves, like snap shove, and I'm like, God, fuck. And there's no
5,
way I
6,
could
and
put him
7
anything
fold,
less
8
than
raises
kings or
to
aces
30.
ever.
Can you swipe the cards, please?
And I
Min
made
with the
executive
draggers,
decision
raising it to
folding.
30. Or sorry, Austin raised it to 30. Min calling.
And he showed jacks.
1 calls 30, 2 folds, 3 calls
I wanted
30,
to go throw up.
4 folds,
Have you had 6 tags? Yes, 6,000.
3 players.
3 players to the
Gotta
flop.
remember your
Jack's in the
image, man.
lead
You
for
get those
Austin.
nits off the rocker. You gotta remember.
Yeah.
Guy thinks 2 jacks is good versus you.
Bryce
bet it's
flops an
3
open-ender,
diamonds.
moves all in.
I had that in mind
didn't
too, but I
even say.
still
All
didn't
in.
think he would put a stack in. Calling 900
7 of
is a
spades,
different
6 of
story
diamonds,
against me with
4
jacks,
hearts.
but putting a whole stack in with jacks, bro.
6
for
of
him.
diamonds.
in
Sorry,
particular,
flop
you know?
pair of 4s.
Like if you would do that, I'd see that, okay, you're trying, maybe trying to make a semi-move or whatever, I'm gonna call you, right? This guy is different. He would not,
Yes, he's all in.
like he's flatting ace kings all
Working
day
on it.
long, you know what I mean? So going all
371
in with
total.
jacks for the entire stack, I don't know. He just said,
Oh, I
He
understand.
went with it, that one
Call
hand.
371.
I understand, yeah.
Austin
Jason's
making
like
the
a
call.
spaz out, you know, but Yothers does have
Bryce
it.
is going to need some help.
I couldn't sniff it out, so I let it go. I'm like, fuck.
Then he shows you, that's.
Well, he didn't show. So
run
what
it
we
twice.
decided to do is the whole table wanted to see the hand
Oh,
of
a
the tank forever.
third 4 for
So we took
Bryce
pictures with our phones.
on the first board. He's going to take
of
that
the
one.
hand, and we went outside
Yeah.
and showed it to each
They're
other.
gonna chop
I
it
could
up.
swear to God, I was dying to see a fucking.
You gotta love to see the 4 on the first board.
Yeah, right.
You're thinking all my aces are out there.
Show me yours, and I'm like, no.
This could be a
I don't
scooper.
wanna show it. But I ended up showing it.
It always
to him.
feels good to win
He's
that
like,
first
How do you fold? I'm like, stop. Stop rubbing it in.
35 minutes. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I had deuce 4.
Sure. Rush.
4 still shows up. I think that's the second time I folded
Bring me your
kings
deck and swap decks.
in a cash game. First time I was right.
Was it Bridge Mike?
This time. No, it was
Yep.
it was way before this. It was a home game. Yeah. And this is the second time in my life I
Second Steve
folded.
Holdem.
Thank you.
Huh?
Don't
Bridge
use
Mike.
this deck. Alright.
Maybe.
Nah.
I don't think I will. Kings ever.
Boy, that's a bunch of cards on that ice. If you got-
Problem was if I lose that hand, I was the one creating action on the table, and I had to work 10 times more harder to recover that loss, and I don't want to. You know, if the table was good, great action, then I would have called it off. You know.
You know you're.
And it wasn't matched the stack, it was fucking $1,500 buying. So imagine how much longer I had to work hard. TC8 Social.
Yeah, 15, did you not have a match stack?
So that was another problem.
They used to have, other TCH 2.5.
It still does.
$6 live straddle.
This place, they kept it for socializing,
Right.
you know, so they want the stacks to last longer. Or people's money to last longer. Which makes sense
Yeah.
for their business model.
7 calls 6, 8 folds, 1 folds,
6?
2 calls 6, 3 folds.
I'll show you the picture of the
4
king,
calls
remind me,
6.
when we're at the bar.
Is your face
5
white behind it? Is it
It's
all
just the
white?
cards.
Okay, yeah.
It's just the cards.
6 raises to 30.
That's funny.
It is. It wasn't
Michael
funny.
raising it up
No,
with the
no,
king
it's funny.
jack
I'm
off,
only
30.
laughing when you tell me the story.
calls,
Yeah.
I would have walked quietly around you for the whole
4 and 5 fold. 3 players.
3 players to the flop. Mike way out in front. OFC connects. Bottom pair. Gut shot for Ron.
6 bets 50. 7 folds.
Get out of there.
2 calls 50. Heads up. 6 checks.
Gut shot now for Michael with 2 overcards. OFC still in the lead with 4s.
2 checks.
Check, check on the turn.
6 bets.
Michael bets
100.
with check, check on the turn.
I'm tired
OFC
of
probably
paying you
thinks he's
off,
good
I'll
here.
2 folds.
Oh, he lays it down.
Lays it down.
Nice move by Michael there.
Thank you very much.
A little aggression.
I'm sure 9 was not good there, was it?
6 on the button.
Oh, 2 fibbers fibbing.
No, sir. 'Twas not.
All righty, here we go, here we go, here we go.
6 on the button. 5 folds.
I find everything funny when I'm a little buzzed.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Stuck live.
Ron limping in with big slick suited.
Eugene, yeah, Eugene.
8 raises to 55.
From,
Austin with a big raise.
design.
1 and 2 folds.
55 with ace.
3 is
Oh,
all
nice. I
in.
didn't know that.
Bryce
I see a lot of
moving
people
all in with
Bryce.
ace 10 of
All
diamonds.
in.
Multiplex.
I borrowed the half from Eddie because that's the only half they had last yesterday. I looked at it.
Ron laying in the weeds.
I
Calls
And
it.
a call.
No hair helped.
Yeah.
Surprised he didn't raise to try to isolate there.
Yeah, I don't really like the call there. I mean, I understand he had a plan when he limped in with the ace-king, but just flatting there and not isolating.
That's why the thing was amazing. You watched it on it looks amazing.
You put yourself in a
The
tough
sound
spot.
quality, the sound engineer, like it's just.
Actually,
I mean, it's
Ron's all in
good.
for less now that I see it.
As it gets, yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
About
Yeah.
THH.
No, this
No,
one.
here.
Like, if you watch this on YouTube, like the sound when we're talking, it's perfect.
Oh, yeah, you can get the player fine.
Yeah, it's perfect, and the pictures are great. And they're gonna, it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better.
Sometimes it looks as good as
Austin folds
like
his
everything
ace-queen.
sports in 4K.
Good, turns out to be a good fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place.
Like it's looking so
I
good, it
just-
makes you look like a video game
Yeah,
character.
it makes it look too good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, man, I don't even look this good in real life.
I look good yesterday. That's the day I was watching only. I need to
You
watch
don't think it's gonna
it
show up all these little spots and crap, do you?
It's just fancy cameras.
Oh, and the queen comes
my-
for Austin, but ace king gonna win this one for Ron.
Ace 10.
That's him.
Bryce running really bad when he actually has a hand.
Yes. Thank you very much. Bad read. $15 on the
Ron
button.
taking down a
Flush.
nice little pot there, almost doubling up.
Bryce, how much you playing?
1,500.
1,500 behind. Ooh, excuse me, that one's yours.
This one fine?
Nope, the
Did
other
you
one.
get 1,000 in blacks? And I'm gonna give him change for 1,000, and then whatever else he wants.
15 on the button. Ron, you have the big blind.
Okay.
6.
Hold the action. 6, 7, and 8 fold.
1,000. Good luck.
Here come me.
One calls 15.
They got time.
2 folds.
Don't pay any more attention. Trying to stay with it. I'm like the lobster in the back of the tank, just cleaning it up. I don't want anybody to notice me.
Bryce buys in for another
3
1,500.
calls 15. 4
Lobster
folds.
in the back of the tank, I like that. I love the symbolism.
Off and
That's
check.
1,000. Yeah, and then he'll get you
3 players.
500.
3 players to the flop.
1 check.
Bryce leading with ace 8.
Thank you so much.
Min with the gut shot. Duke with a pair of 4s.
3 bets 25.
Everybody gets a little something.
I don't think they have any.
Thank you.
They don't
5
have-
calls
they don't-
25.
Connection's been killing me today.
They don't have any weekend.
That's all right.
1 call 25.
Just stretch it out a little bit.
3 players.
Bryce bets it, everybody calls. Oh, and Min smashes it.
1 checks.
Turns Broadway.
3 bets 75.
Checks it to Bryce and lets Bryce bet.
5 folds. 1 raises to 200.
Bryce not liking this, but he's going to make the call.
3 calls to 200.
How much is Min going to bet here? 300 in the pot.
1 bets 350.
Are you
350.
I'm a little ahead.
Overbets the pot.
Since I paid 70 out of it for food, I got 2 grand in, so. God, Lord Almighty, I'm $150 ahead.
Plus a nice meal.
Plus a nice meal.
And a couple of adult beverages.
Couple of them. That's right. There was included in that too, wasn't it?
That's a win-win. That's a win-win, man.
Win-win.
Bryce counting out calling
Yeah, we
chips.
just had Caroline. You know Caroline Mabutu?
I don't think so.
She was over at the one over on the CCH over there.
Wisely lays it down.
She's great.
Oh, she's great. She's Carolyn. Oh, yeah. She was here earlier. Carolyn. Oh, my God.
Like that Neil Diamond song?
Carolyn. Yeah, sweet. Carolyn.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. You may.
I'd like to thank everybody who's joining us in the chat and watching the stream tonight.
On the button.
Please hit that like button and subscribe button. Helps us out with the algorithm.
I was wearing a suit, so I pulled up.
Come on down and visit us.
Walks up, and I said, "How do I look?"
Champions
He goes,
Club.
"I was thinking." I got back to my car.
6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Thank you. Didn't mean to be a jerk about the lighter, but it's the only one I got. Just wanted to compliment.
I'm gonna
Thank you so much.
Seven calls, 8 folds.
Ron limping in with 2 red aces. Hoping somebody finds something to raise with here.
Wishful thing. No, I just.
You full, Bryce?
That's when OFC and Bryce are taking a break.
4 raises to 20.
Thankfully for Ron, Drake makes a raise with the Queen Jack of
5
Diamonds.
calls 20, 6 calls 20.
How much
7
is,
calls
oh my
20,
gosh,
1 call
just
20.
limping in.
Full trap mode.
Players.
Might be trapping
He
himself.
might be trapping himself, right.
Very surprising play. 5 ways to the flop.
7 bets 50.
That's 50.
1 folds. 4 calls 50. 5 and 6 fold.
Luckily, nobody catches
Heads up.
anything. We're heads up now. A Drake turns a queen.
Could
Might
be a
make-
little trouble for him.
75.
Could make some money for Ron, or it could be bad news on the river.
Yeah, there's just TV.
4 calls
I would
75.
think.
Well, I didn't know if maybe there was just a thick, like, frame around a nice glossy.
No, it's a TV.
Board pairs on the river. Good news for Ron. His aces are going to hold
If you
up.
want to watch sports or something, they can make it.
No?
Drake
calls,
making the
100.
I can
call.
barely keep up with this one.
Aces and 10s.
Let's put us there 30 minutes ago. You can watch it.
That would confuse the crap
That
out
would
of
be
me.
so confusing.
I look up and go, what? I have ace, what?
Nice hand.
Every once in a while when I play small and I'm kind of in the
Jack
tournament.
Daniels on the rocks, and are you ready for another
No,
one?
I'm not. Look how flushed I am.
Jack Daniels on the rocks, yes, please.
I feel like he could have made a little bit more if he would have taken a different line on that. Possibly repopped it pre and
Yeah,
You know what, I'll take a coffee with the French vanilla.
I definitely don't like to see a flop
For now.
5 ways when I have aces.
I can
No
put
way.
food in to kind of preserve it for later.
Worked out good for him this time.
Ooh, I didn't get you. I don't think I got you,
Around for
did
a while, even after
Thank you.
this.
Yes, Candace cards. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Is it on me? I call.
Do tomorrow.
Oh, there it is.
I call.
Call 3. 2 calls 3.
I'm good right now. Thank you.
Of course, in this game, you might make it 200 and
I don't drink much of that. 2 drinks.
3 and 4 fold.
I'm kind of happy.
5 calls 3. 6 raises to 15.
you might make it 200 to go and everybody might fold anyway.
1
Or
fold.
call anyway, rather, sorry.
right.
All right.
Every night I'm gonna carry Pkwy.
2 calls 15.
Okay.
All right.
5 calls 15.
Smoking in the restaurant.
3 players.
That's so fun.
2 bets 20. 5
Michael with the flush draw. OFC with the smaller flush draw. OFC betting out.
6 calls 20.
And now we're going to see some fireworks.
2 bets 25.
I don't like that pause.
125.
Oh shit.
6 raises to 125.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's praying. That couldn't be a good
2
sign.
calls 125.
I'll check to you.
I just got a little flush.
I was trapping. Woo! Shit. What the hell just happened here?
Thank you very much.
That is
You're
the
asking
correct
me, the guy
response,
who's
Jamie.
fought that straight 3 times on me and only stacked it because I had some chips left.
Wow, you bet I
Twice?
raise.
Well, by the time I tell it next week, it's gonna be 3 times, 4 times. So I'm just starting my edge up now. Building your legend.
I don't want to get a reputation.
No, I'm building your legend. Building your legend, buddy. I'm a legend
Well, maybe
builder.
one of them little portable fans next time I come to this thing, I guarantee.
Yeah, they'll have to take care of it. They talk to engineers.
This is
That's
some
what people
hot
think about
crap
it.
back here.
$6 struggle.
They can pour some air in
Right
there.
behind you.
Yeah, I mean, they do everything right, so just give them.
Oh, I know. You got a bitch, though. They know what
You're right, you gotta let them know.
You gotta let them know.
Actually, it's here at the small blind.
I'm so sorry.
Kinda shook with that check right there.
Call 6, call 2 and 4, call 6.
Negative, Ghost
5
Rider.
and
The
6,
pattern is full.
fold. 7, call 6.
You know what that's from?
8, check.
You know what movie that's from?
Maverick, the first Maverick, right?
What?
You were asking me, sorry, I should answer.
No, I don't know.
Well, you're kind of a trivia buff.
I am kind of, but, I'm not sure. I've heard the phrase before, for sure,
4
though.
checks. 7
Ghost
checks.
Rider,
Top
that was
Gun.
the
Tom,
one.
it was the Tom Cruise. What was the first one called? Though?
Top Gun.
Oh, it was called Maverick?
Top Gun, you're right.
Yeah, Top Gun.
Yeah.
It was. I know the second was called Maverick.
Where you flying upside down?
Yeah, Top Gun.
Yeah.
4 folds.
That was a great movie. The Maverick is a really good movie. That's
You know, a lot of sequels aren't, but I thought it was just as good.
That was awesome.
Had a nice storyline.
Fun.
You know, bringing in,
Thank you very much.
Goose's kid and all that stuff. Val Kilmer,
Oh, yeah.
kind of wrote in his
I was trapping with
Physical
the flush.
issues.
River, I checked.
I just got through
Oh, I
watching
bet 25,
this
you made it
Val
120.
Kilmer documentary about.
Turned the flush.
Have you seen the new Top Gun?
I never did, no. I've heard good things about it. I just never got around to it. I think it's on one of the streaming services now. I'll have to check
Yeah,
it
I
out.
believe it's on Paramount.
What do they call where they smoke out of there?
Check.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
It's pretty good.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So much content out there now.
Yeah, I know.
So much stuff to watch.
I think I have about 5 or 6 series that I haven't completed because every other week a new series is coming out that grabs my attention.
Right.
Keep those in there, okay?
There's gold in them there.
Yeah,
I need a little,
I'm just hooked on YouTube. I'm on
And
YouTube
then
all
I'm
the
gonna
time.
play, slow in, Mr.
I usually leave it until it's my
Action
turn, but I
there.
kept thinking it was
Wait
going
a
to be my turn.
minute, yeah, wait a minute.
5 and 6 fold.
I think I'm ready for another one, Jake.
8 fold.
I'll be,
Black.
I hope you're so busy that you can't
Johnny Walker
put up
Black.
Facebook
Yeah, this cube should work.
Shit, when I'm out there.
And,
while you're out there. I hope you're so
I'll boil the
busy
water
that at the end of the
on the
night, you just
Thank
say, I'm going back to day 2, I'm going to sleep now.
I hope so too.
I hope that fun, my
hope so
friend.
too. Thank you, Mike. I hope so too. I hope I do nothing but
Raise to 35.
go play today,
Raise it to
fall in
35.
bed, they'll just have to follow it or something, some other way.
That's right.
I ain't got no time for that social media crap.
OFC 3-betting this one with King Queen, makes it 35 to go.
Oh, I've been pouring my heart out about my dead sister and everything on it lately, but I just started grieving, really. It's been 6 months. I just started.
Drake flopping top pair.
I'm telling you.
God, it just took me this long to accept.
4 bets 50.
I ain't gonna talk to
7
them.
folds.
Bets 50.
Takes a while, you just get the point that you're, okay, well, shit, I gotta be sad now a little bit, and it'll be okay.
Heads
My
up.
mom got very sick this year.
Mhm.
Liver
2
failure.
checks.
We were terrified. We were getting all ready, but she just got a transplant
4 checks.
about a month ago.
Oh, good.
It's going on, but I'm telling you.
Oh, thank
When we
God.
got one mother, you start thinking about this and that.
Be glad, spend every moment you can with them.
Fair
I've lost all my parents, all my siblings, all I got now is first cousins, and I got a bunch of them, but thank goodness. And they're all great, but
Drake taking this one down.
no. Not the same as my sisters, our whole lives that we,
Thank you very
I
much.
came with my kids today, and like, they're pretty tight. Like, they're
It
out
was,
this time.
wasn't enough for the bluff to get through.
It's gonna be tough. This is my first, this will be my first WSOP since my #1 fan, my sister, has passed away, and she's always wanted to know what my chip counts were.
Well, like they say,
She wanted to know how many big blinds it was, because I taught her enough to,
That's
know a
really
little bit.
cool. That she
And
understands.
she knew if I got more than 20, I'm okay, that sort of thing.
Sis, I got 5. I got to shove soon.
$10 button straddle from OFC this time.
It'll be great. It'll be fun. Everything fine.
It was a good life with you. You got, not everybody has.
The only reason I'm so sad is because we got a great, I mean, so I'm blessed with that. So
Good for you.
I'm trying to point towards.
I feel like if Bryce would have known he had Queen 9 suited, he would have played it.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't have taken this break, whatever it is.
You've blessed a lot of lives. Your attitude's always a lot of
That's a big hand.
It's a big hand.
Hey, this is one of the best guys from Houston, man. It's one of the best guys from Houston.
I try. I mean, you know, what's the small stuff, man?
Yeah.
What's the small stuff?
4 bets 10.
Yeah.
Drake
All I can do now, that's all I
betting
got
right
left
out
to make other people
with 9 high. OFC catching a king is going to come along.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's fun to hang around.
4 check.
Well, you don't have to come to Dallas. I'll probably come down at least every couple of weeks. It's really fun. I work.
I exchange,
Yeah, we will.
exchange contacts.
Yeah. You know what I'll do when you go to WSOP? How many big blinds you got?
Thank you very much.
I know, a bunch of my friends already. How many cheers you got, Jay? How many cheers you got? I'll be fine.
Button move.
I'm blessed.
Thank you.
Aren't we all? Most of us. Oh, if you're 72 years old, you're blessed.
Yeah, you're 72. You're playing
If
poker.
not, you just.
You're playing poker on Thursday night. That's not too bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a straddle.
Tomorrow, I got nothing to do. I can stay as long as I want to.
5, 6 under the gun.
You know, it's like, what could be better?
Like sometimes we're
I was waiting
sitting
for the
there-
button to do it.
I was sitting there playing poker with some guys, and they're good guys. Like, I'm not sure like where we're headed. I
7
go,
calls,
man,
6.
it's Tuesday at 3 o'clock. We're playing poker. It's not too bad. They're not giving me that bad. What are you doing after this? Playing
He's got a
golf.
hand. He's right there if you want him.
2 raises to 40.
Yeah, give him his hand.
Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
I'm willing to wait. Oh, okay.
3 folds.
OFC
4
raising it up to
calls,
40.
$40.
Mystery hand so far.
Continues to fold.
Michael, ace queen, coming in there, and Drake with 9-10 suited also coming in.
OFC, can you scan your cards again, please? 6 calls 40.
I see the thumbs.
OFC with 7 deuce
7 calls 40.
of diamonds.
He likes those sevens.
Yeah. We'll have 4 players to this flop.
He'll probably flop the flush.
This is
Pretty close.
I really, I came out just to.
Gut shot for Mike. Drake flops a pair. And Ron also flops a pair of 10s.
Everybody, I mean, the whole caboodle.
Check, 7 check.
Probably looked over right after you did it. David and April Phelps were the reason I went on the first champions.
OFC is going to bet this, of course.
I met Isaac and Kim and met Isaac and Roy Toy and all those guys and, yeah, I mean.
55.
It's like,
I've had nothing but great experience. We came down Tuesday.
4 calls 55.
Drake coming in.
Now you're stuck with me.
10s.
yeah, now we're stuck with Joe. Hell. You did a great job.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Michael taking a long pause with his gut shot.
That's head's big enough.
2 overcards.
Hey, I tell you what.
I need all the help I can get.
Make the call will be 3 ways to the turn.
55, 7
They
folds.
have here, they're crazy. These are the best, these are the best dealers in the United States.
I'd like to get a cup of coffee too, also.
Oh, and OFC makes his flush on the turn. Raises pre-flop, gets rewarded,
Absolutely.
It's like he knew. All part of the plan.
and he checks it. Oh no, a 4th diamond comes. It's going to make OFC a little nervous here. Can he find a call?
God, what just happened?
Okay, yes. I've already, okay, that's right.
Give me another coffee. I've got cream and sugar already, and then also you can close me out.
Showing the deuce of diamonds. Trying to get a read on Drake.
Fold.
Oh, he lays it down. Drake.
Wow.
Drake. Showing the bluff.
You felt it. You felt something was up.
I just hate like check losing
I
to a
like to
deuce
play
there.
for it.
It's
I
the
just
shittiest-
think you would bet. How do you bet into two players there?
It's the shittiest feeling.
Okay, I won't
Check
change
losing to a
that.
deuce.
I better.
Oh, you had another diamond onto
I've
that?
turned the diamonds.
Yeah, could you print me a receipt? I can sit print? Thank you. Oh, look
No
at
way.
that. Look at that. That's original. Well, you know, we'll just see what happens.
Can you find out?
You want me, what's your name? Justin? Here, how much you gonna pay as I go now? Okay, so there's,
The big line?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
yeah,
Nice bet.
we're good to go now.
Straddle is on.
Yeah,
Let's see what I got.
I turned the flush.
Oh, sorry.
6 on the button.
As usual, I overthought it for
$5
$110.
folds. 6 calls.
Think
6.
long, think wrong.
7 calls 6. 8 folds. 1, 2, and
How are things going? How are things going?
going 2 folds.
I missed you when you haven't been over there.
3 is back. 3 calls to 6.
Here you go.
4
Sure.
raises to 31.
No, thank you. I decline.
6 folds.
Can I get another phone as well?
7 folds.
Drake raising it up with King Jack on the button.
And 3 calls.
So
Bryce making the call with King 3. I don't think he's looked at his cards yet. Just came back to the table. Called dark the 6 for sure. I think he also called the 36 dark.
4 bets 30.
Drake flops open-ended. Bryce makes the call.
Oh, we got more.
Oh, Drake turns Broadway.
Papers. You know what that means.
4 bets 30.
Yeah.
Gotta think Bryce has looked at his cards by now.
Someone put stuff on.
I don't know. I hope so anyway.
Can't string between it. So here.
Check.
3 check.
How old are you, Mac?
4 bets 150.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Yeah. Those files are sealed. Yes. Yeah, they're sealed. You have to watch an episode of the X-Files.
I don't think he'd make this call if he'd looked.
Wow.
Straight. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10.
I don't think he's looked yet.
Got a big
Me and
Mac.
Abe used to sit around the fireplace and say, "Why are you going to Gettysburg, man? There's nothing to do there."
He's giving himself the bad news here.
Make your speech short. So at least he did that.
I'm pretty sure he never looked at those cards.
Thank you for that.
Button moves. Thank
And
you.
he was a great one. See, you're just a kid. Now how young do you feel? I was just a kid when that happened. No, what the hell am I thinking? Let's do at least
10 on the button.
high roller. I mean, start paying for his tab and his food and his drinks. My God, life don't get no better than this.
I also wanted to give a quick shout out and congratulations to my friend Mississippi Jim Williams. He's out in Vegas playing the World Series, and he just got 5th place in the 1500 deuce to 7 triple draw.
10 on the button. 6 folds.
So congratulations to my friend Mississippi Jim Williams.
Thank you very much.
I don't know
calls
as many
10,
people
8 folds.
are involved with this
1
community, but all the
folds.
ones I do know,
2 folds.
I just love them to
3
death.
raises to 30.
No, April
4
and
calls.
Vegas. Oh, yeah. A couple of the dealers.
Yeah, I was sweating that last night while I was calling the stream, and at one point we looked and it was 5-handed, and he was the chip leader, and I was like, oh man, is he gonna get a bracelet?
All right.
Great run. Congratulations, Jim.
2005.
Big fan of that
4
guy.
bets
He's
45.
not many people nicer than Mississippi out there.
Not many people funnier than Mississippi
Oh
Jim
man,
Williams.
he is a character.
Once you start getting a lot of chips, it's hard to see around.
Set of deuces here for Bryce.
That's why
I'm having a lot of difficulty.
I was gonna say these boxes should be about 4 inches further up.
Raising it
Because
up
exactly
to
for that
90.
reason, I can't see. If they built these boxes about 4 inches, it'd be perfect. Then you have your
Drake in
Where are
bad
you?
shape.
Just too high.
Well, that too, but I mean, for example, when this gentleman had his towers at Sumatra, I couldn't see if he had cards or not. And since my cards are here, probably the same way if they're looking down here.
They put it right there, and you can put them up there, read them, and then pull them back here and do, yeah.
Like to see a check out of Bryce
little
here.
engineering
We're gonna make a
Let Drake bet that ace.
There you
3
go.
bets 400.
But I mean, this is one of the smoothest streams. It's very smooth. What I'm seeing on this side, at least. I mean, ours down there is pretty smooth, but they still getting their.
Yeah, it's always tough whether to check or fold when you know you have the best hand, and you obviously don't want to lose value on your hand at the same time.
There's a lot going on in there, man. I can't
It's one of those things.
Yeah, it's easy for us to say, watching it on the stream and knowing what the cards are.
Right.
But, that would have been a perfect spot to
A couple of people said.
check and let the other guy bet for you.
You should go commentate.
I'm so
If it was a paid
curious.
decision, it'd be a lot more fun.
Oh, he makes the call.
He gets the value.
So there you go. That's why they're playing and I'm talking.
Particularly if another one of my buddies gets on the final table.
No, I think that was the right line to take, though. With the wide range that Bryce likes to play, you have to think that a lot of times people just aren't going to give you the credit for having a big hand.
Yeah, look, I've seen that whole thing. I've seen, they have the high rollers
Well,
there,
like they
have
said earlier, it's tough to make a pair in poker.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Drake
yeah,
had a pair.
here. No,
Drake had a pair.
I mean,
When
I
I told-
thought you meant he's.
No, I'm sure there is. Probably. This little boy used to have a game at home.
told you you could be
Out in the country, he had a nice craps
You could be
table
an
on Wednesday
Elvis
nights.
impersonator.
I mean, years ago.
Okay, so
He had everything.
I
Oh,
see it.
I miss my straddle.
I come from a
I
long,
can hear it in your voice.
I come from a long line of gamblers,
One folds.
under the radar type gamblers. You know. Most people didn't.
3 calls 3. 4 raises to 15.
You have a great voice. Bro.
Drake raising it up here with 6-4.
It's very common. It's almost like Bob Ross in his paper. We have a happy little $15 bet here.
The painter?
Yeah, we have a happy little $15.
I used to
bet.
work for Pete. I used to work for
He was a
PBS.
Marine. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know. that.
Austin
Oh
with
my
ace
God,
10 suited,
Watch this video.
raising it up.
8 raises to 110.
Got his paints and try to
110.
fall in, and that's just bullshit.
He's so
A lot
popular.
harder
Yeah, he
than
was.
it makes it
Drake
look.
wants to gamble.
When I last worked for PBS, I had the opportunity to meet him a long time ago before he
Oh,
passed.
hell.
He was a nice guy.
Getting in there with 6-4.
$110.
Tornadoes in Dallas are silly, man. That's always happening.
Heads
But
up.
yeah, I just,
He heads up to the flop.
I dabble in everything. I write, I do poetry. I'm a published poet. Four poems in a little $600.
Austin flopping middle pair,
When I was in my 20s.
backdoor nut flush draw.
I recently
I'm
sold
very
2 of
careful,
my
dude.
paintings.
Because I say some shit when I walk out of here.
At a family reunion for $5
I
a piece.
fucking go to the dealers.
Tips it down.
I'd rather have it in this cup. That's okay. Oh, I can do it.
No, I was just checking to call my wife, make sure everything's okay with those tornadoes in Dallas, but it's not in our area.
Yeah, just don't be messing with none of my stuff over there, Justin. There you go.
I mean, I was just messing with him.
He said I heard him, and I walked off. I turned my mic off because we heard everything you said. I said, man, I turned that mic off. I talk so much shit when I walk out there. I'll make sure it's
I make
safe.
sure mine's off if I get out of here. I think it's on there. Yeah, it's on there. I better shut up.
4 calls 3. 3 calls 3. 4 folds.
My God. It's funny how it just comes in straight.
Yeah, you one of those 3
I had
4.
a little rush there, man. I had pocket kings on one of them. Oh, you'll see on the stream later. I had some great hands there for
6
just
raised to
5 or
20.
6 hands. And that caught me up and everything.
Michael raising it up.
1
Queen
call,
10.
3 calls. 3 players.
Our waiter's name is Justin, right?
Justin, I believe so. I believe that's what he comes with.
Very nice.
Yeah, nice guy. Oh, they
Bryce
all-
flopping an
they
open
all
ender.
Being over back.
3 bet.
Is it 3 of us?
Yes, sir.
All right. 45.
6 bets 45.
Rush, you look all official over there with that paddle in your
Michael
hand.
thinks he's bluffing, but he has the best hand.
I'm trying not to.
If I'd have had one of those
Well,
paddles
there he
till
is.
20 years ago, I'd still be
Make
there.
that man go back to work.
Basically a coin flip now. Oh, and
Not
Bryce
anymore.
turns it,
3 check.
checks it.
I think his flush draw's in trouble. I'm gonna check though.
I've been
My
playing
flush
those
draw-
Mexicans. That's
Because
called-
my flush draw's in
Michael
trouble.
That's called
wisely
Paducah.
checking behind.
I've been playing
Bryce
those.
I do
hoping
think
he
of it
catches
about it.
something here.
Sorry,
Paducah?
my friend had come over.
3 bets 150.
Okay, they get my
That's
good room.
150.
Yeah, that's what I was just
And
getting.
Michael has nothing.
Those sweets are nice.
Yeah.
Good hand, sir.
6 folds.
The rooms are, even the rooms are nice. That damn executive suites
If I
are really
stack it, I'll
nice.
just upgrade to.
So what kind of sweet? Sweet?
The executive suites are really nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're really nice. Got a little kitchenette.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
6 on the button.
That's it. What do we have? I don't know.
Well, since I win my bracelet in the meeting, every time we have a party and we
See you raking the chips.
All right.
Yeah, and you're invited.
You know how to get a hold of me, right?
I'm
On Facebook.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We're on Facebook.
You can have my number if you want. It's,
He's on Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram.
Yeah.
TikTok.
oh, I'm
TikTok.
not on any of that stuff. Instagram and Twitter and
I'm on Facebook or Twitter, kind of. I never look at anything on Facebook.
Snapchat. He's on Grindr. He's on Tinder. He's on.
What's Grindr?
That's okay. That's okay.
I've never even heard of these things.
So poker players, like,
Is there really
they
such a
discuss
thing as
hand
Grindr?
histories.
It's a poker player forum.
It's a hand
That's not
history.
poker players to me.
How they grind.
They grind. Just sit there all day.
Yeah, just discuss the
Might have their
grind.
backside hurts a little bit for different reasons. I just got us demonetized. Sorry, guys.
2, 3 check. 4 checks.
The
6
dozens of
ways
people
to the
watching.
flop.
What? A dozen?
Michael with the heart draw and a
Yeah,
pair.
your shit's going up and up.
If they each had one egg,
Six
they
picks.
could make quite
If you had put your
Betting
name on there on
20.
Facebook, we'd pick up another 10, 20 people.
Well, if they just let me have
Yeah, but not for a good
time,
reason.
I'm not gonna-
Let's see what this bozo does on television.
3 and 4 fold.
Get
Yeah,
aces
let me
back
see
to
my
back.
mind here.
I should have posted.
Yeah, but then I got
my-
crunched by
Yeah, you
no
can
straights
actually
back
get
to
pretty good
back.
traction
I got
on
aces
those.
back to back.
Cool.
Got paid. Yeah.
It was sad. I wish
Take the good with the
you and
bad.
Carlos were playing more. That was a fun little frenemy back and forth. You know, it was always fun to see you two go back and
Is
forth.
this two of us?
Heads up.
2 pairs
Brendan
now for
back
Michael.
So every
6
time
bets,
we
20.
play the VPIP game, and whenever I'm heads up, Carlos goes, "I'm gonna frame this chip because I've never lost VPIP." So he says, "If you lose this, I'm gonna
Austin
take this
drawing
chip and
thin.
frame it." And he literally
Makes the
would,
call.
Yeah, he would've.
knowing him.
He did the picture, you know. He's like, he did the T-shirt. He thought you heard me.
20?
I want to do a stand-up game, but I
They have a
can't.
knit game.
They have a knit
A
game.
knit game.
Same thing, stand up,
can
but
play
you're sitting
stand-up,
down.
Knit game,
Yeah,
but like
you
$10 or $15.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah, we can do that if you guys
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, we just don't actually stand up.
Something like that.
Absent bucks for knit game.
Yeah, I got it for you.
got 'em
I think
right there.
25 is minimum. 25,
We did.
20. You want to do
Whatever,
15?
25 times.
OFC wanted to go big with the Nick
I did
game.
25.
Oh, yeah.
25 is fair.
What, that's $225?
Yeah.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
Gentlemen, that's my time. Thanks for playing, everyone. That's
Thank you,
all.
Joe.
Thank you.
Oh, here we
All
go,
right, we'll
Joe.
do the knit game when they get back.
Thank you,
Oh,
Joe.
it's not a done deal. You gotta ask everybody at the table.
Yeah, make sure.
What is it?
We gotta ask everyone at the
Oh,
table.
yeah,
It's gotta be
everybody
anonymous.
I'll let you handle it.
To
I'll
play
let
a stand-up or a knit game, whatever you call it, where you gotta win the hand, the last
Look,
person that
drink.
doesn't win the
I'll
hand
drink
has to
out
pay
the other
everybody else whatever they
Oh,
make.
come on, you know the rules. You gotta hear it from everybody.
No, I'm not arguing.
No,
I
I'm not
forgot.
much into circus poker.
But that's kind of fun, you know?
Well, the circus is kind of fun too.
And on that note, I'm in.
I like Cirque du Soleil.
$10 fake bomb pot.
It's like the 7 deuce game.
I'm just tired of, I'm tired
to
of
encourage people to play worse than they already play.
I'm tired of sucker shit.
Yeah. But at least, hey, you get this.
But I'll sit back and watch y'all.
I just never did before. No, you odd.
It's well, I am odd. That's for sure. you ain't wrong. No, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna
We're
argue.
doing
I would never argue.
Yeah, the $10.
the straddle,
No, the bomb pot.
bomb
The fake
pot.
bomb pot.
but the one board.
Yeah, one board, it gives you a flop for anybody.
So basically, it's hold'em without betting.
Correct.
Yeah.
Betting
Both
pretty
board
much. Putting in
with
the
Andy, yeah.
all of them were that.
The oldest of schools.
Yeah, Andy.
No, Michael, it's called a bomb pot, sir. It's not basically Holdem.
Hey, would they let us like play something like Low Chicago or High Chicago?
Not today.
Not exactly.
Not here.
Just
Out there, you can play whatever you want to play. Here,
then they'll bet.
Remember all that shit that we used to play when we
Yeah.
were kids? Oh my God.
Oh, I hope I have some of that.
Make it up as you go.
Come on down for the 4-8 mix game, Duke.
I have a really fun.
We'll put
private
Low
game.
Chicago in
It's
for you.
$1 or $1.
I'm gonna make a small wager.
They play a bunch of circus games. There's like
Six
Low
bets,
Chicago.
20
There's one where
Baseball.
Baseball. They play 7-card stud,
Yeah.
and then you choose your whole card. Or, low card the whole.
We used to do one or something
I used to
like
love those low card in the whole game.
roll them or wild cards and change the low card down and, you know, all that.
Everybody folded?
Where'd you go?
Shit, I know you still had cards. What are you hiding your cards from me like that?
Well,
for?
I was waiting for you to turn your circus in.
Well, I didn't mean to. But you were the last of the Mohicans.
Michael taking down the bomb pot. Back
people
to your
watching outside
regularly
enjoying it.
scheduled programming.
Oh, are they watching it out there in the room?
Oh, is it in real time in the
30 minutes.
No.
Well,
15,
so
15,
half an
15,
hour.
it's
It's
15
the same broadcast everyone else sees.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Half an hour delay or whatever. probably.
That's funny.
So when we're out, when we come out, we'll be in.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Then I guarantee you, I'm gonna like everyone. You
10 on the button from OSC.
I'm about next time I play with you, you ain't gonna have no damn secrets.
I got it.
Duke with the trash.
50.
Makes it
Why are you looking
50.
at me?
$50.
6 holes, 7
Betting
holes,
unit.
8 holes.
I got nothing to do with this.
Talking about the people that are out there if they're watching.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Duke is feeling pretty good right
They're
now.
salivating for us to go play with them.
He
I
does
bet they
enjoy
are, yeah.
himself.
Ooh, I can't wait till that breaks.
We walk out there like, seat open, guys.
And I'm not talking about his hand. I'm talking about how many drinks he's had tonight.
I know. I'm with you. All spades on the flop. Duke has the highest spade with the jack of spades.
Time's going fast.
And he bets
It's 11,
50.
right? Time's going fast. I thought we had 2 hours left.
So we have 2 more hours?
1 hour.
Okay.
1 more hour.
Well, I didn't know since it started an
We
hour.
started, well, they just stop at midnight.
4 holes.
It's funny, we played this game yesterday. and it was
OFC.
way more exciting game.
Making the call.
I'm sorry.
Probably has a plan if another
75.
spade comes out.
Bet 75.
Why do you represent Dallas, Trish? I was just rooting for you. It was
Nope.
like, you had a city on your back.
That's too much
City
pressure.
on your back?
Sounds like a lot of responsibility. Are you the button, sir?
Yes.
I was gonna tell,
You want to bet
That would
strategy?
make me
organizer
it'd be
what
fine.
to do with Dallas versus Houston.
I'll always
That'd be
defer,
fine.
even though I know this
Four
is
players
president, I'll always look at
Yeah,
the button strategy.
you and,
Race in OFC in a race for the
Maybe
VPIP.
them one, but I'll just do this.
After you.
I'm pretty
$50 drive one of the guys.
Yeah.
Me too.
That'd be
I think
sick.
Except for that one
Put
person
Hayden and
who was here
JD,
earlier, you know.
or Kim and JD, and then
But OFC getting the best of that
Let's
race.
change it every
Yeah.
time, like once a month.
As far as money
I'm not really
goes,
talking about anybody. I'm just
I'm
saying
in the
something.
big winner now.
Club Dallas eventually.
Well,
will, I'm sure.
2,800.
They can really do it that way, you know, like one month is in Dallas, 1 month is in Houston, 1 month is in Dallas.
7 calls. 8
Like
folds.
Chewbacca.
I'll rush the
and,
game.
Or where's the guy on, where that, where they all used to stand out by the fence drinking beer?
He raised it to 30.
Kind of almost
folds,
makes sense
4
when you're talking. Okay.
Is
5
that
calls.
something Hill?
6 folds.
Yeah, over the hill or something.
Something,
like
yeah,
that.
something.
7 calls.
King of the Hill.
King of the hill.
King of the Hill.
You know, that's Garland. Is it Garland?
You
sound that
Four players to the flop.
I got me at first.
Talking about boom house.
7 checks. 1 check, 2 checks.
Ace on the turn.
50.
5 bets 50.
Ron and OFC turning an ace and Duke betting.
7 calls, 50. 1 fold.
You too quiet, brother. You need to be talking. You sneak up on me like that.
That's how I got that medal.
Heads up.
One of the Houston players, that Fireman Scott, he won a race there yesterday.
I got to do
A round of Holdem, round of Omaha.
Fair deuces.
He plays there he plays everywhere.
Fair bases.
Ron taking it down.
That time to bluff.
Duke is never a bad time to bluff. You just didn't have the conviction. You had the barrel in there, should have fired at it again.
I've never had
I gotta go
convictions.
like.
Plenty of subpoenas. I had to fill out those applications for a job when there's like a room full of people, and then you get that. You ever been convicted of a felony? And I'll sit there out loud. I go, convicted? No, not convicted. And then all the people are looking around. What's going on with this guy? Well, I've never been convicted.
That's just trying to.
What's your chicken? Everybody doing okay back here? I get some water.
Yes.
I can say a lot.
Taking good care of us, Justin.
6. Oh.
$6 bonus straddle.
Oh my God, it's my turn again.
Tell him 3,800. I'll make it 3,800.
Men has 3,800. 5 folds, 6 goals.
3,800.
Someone said that stuff
7
out loud,
folds,
you know?
8 folds.
More chips I've ever had at the table. I mean, this is what happens to me all the time.
1 call. 2 calls, 3 folds. 4 raises to 75.
This guy. All right. This is a spike call.
6 calls.
I'm just announcing in advance. It's a spike call.
Drake getting a little creative there, raising up to 75 with 10-9 off. Michael calls with pair threes. The draggers, apparently, as they're called in Montana.
Got the draggers.
Check.
Take checks.
No, don't think my pocket par is any good.
6 folds.
Not versus 7, 4, 8.
Not with that flop, yeah. Well, I've had to do this twice tonight. Don't let me ever tell you. This is never-
Takes it down.
I haven't had many pocket pairs, but I'm gonna try it. Let it hit another one.
No, we need to see the rest of that run
More
out.
times I hit them.
Add a piece of it.
It's good on the flop.
If my pair would
For
have
sure, if you had a pair.
got a third one out
Ace-8
there,
top
it'd been
end.
wiki
Top
wiki.
top.
Pretty fair fight. My hand, I got 9, 10.
I need one of them little streaky things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
9, 10.
Oh, that's not even a fair fight.
14.
you'll wait.
10, 2 overs and a straight though.
And position, yeah.
Alright, $10 button struggle.
Duke straddling the button this time.
It feels like a fair fight, but it's not a fair fight.
6 calls, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold.
I got that song, Sweet Caroline, stuck in my head.
4
mullet, I'm on check.
5 checks.
I'll do the, that's
Sweet
where you.
Caroline.
5 players.
It's stuck in my head. It's a good song. It's better than a crappy song. It's stuck in the rest of it's way. Check, please. Never
6
been
checks.
so good.
2 checks, 3 checks. 4
$20.
5 bets 20. 6 folds. 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds. That's it.
Yeah, you can take this hole.
2 bets 40.
Hmm. 120 betting units.
5 raises, 120.
Duke with trip 4s. Raising it up on the turn.
Wow.
Getting a fold from OFC.
You can show the 4 now.
Okay.
Did you scan this guy when he came in last time? I think he was in the bathroom. He's reading my hand now.
Duke's starting to sound more and more like Bill Dauterive. I think they were talking about King of the Hill.
Oh, God.
$10 straddle on the button.
Let's see what's up over there.
Straddle special. 9-4.
Oh, shit.
That's what happens when you don't raise ace pre-flop.
Is that what happens?
Small one. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I had a big ace too.
Did you?
9 cards.
I should let you go one more card, I guess.
5 cards.
You change your strategy so
I'm just too damn anxious.
I was trying to
4 folds.
wait for
You
it.
already had 2
going for
You got
a
him?
disguise and or a check raise.
Check, please, before they change their mind.
Alright, 5 calls, 6 checks. 4 players.
4 players going to the flop. Min ahead with Queen Jack. Flopping top pair.
1 bet 20.
Michael with bottom 2.
2 calls.
Bryce with a gut shot.
5 folds.
45.
6 raises. 6 raises
That,
to 45.
that's a bit of a tell there, Mike. You raising 45, huh? Was that what you're raising?
How's that a tell?
All right.
It's just a little bit
One
of a
vote.
raise. I didn't want to do a min raise.
I do the min raise. All right.
He's min. He does the min
I,
raise.
But on phone.
Anytime he raises,
I
it's
do
a
the
min
min raise
raise.
right here.
No matter.
Close to a min raise.
3 bets are min raise from him.
Oh, a third jack for Min.
3 checks.
That many monies.
6 bets, 45.
Okay.
That's the same thing.
120.
That's a perfect opportunity for Min to min raise there.
I know you got it.
Yes.
Jack.
The 4 and a 5?
Makes it 120 instead.
How much longer? My
didn't have flat
My
tires.
butt's going to sleep. How much longer are we playing here?
About an hour.
An hour? Let's see about 4 inches of memory foam in. These are good chairs though.
Yeah, they're as good as it gets. I can sit in these chairs. When I'm done with you guys, I'm gonna go out there and play
when
with all night.
What a way of putting it.
Don't worry. Sean gonna stack me. I'm still cautious. I'm telling you right now, if I make the ace-high flush and there's a straight flush after you jam me, good chance I'm gonna tell you that.
Man, I came down here one night playing cash, straight flush and quads. And
Really?
It's been
3 calls.
long time.
It's been downhill ever since.
And I won the nice hand bonuses on most of them.
5 calls.
I mean, they got a bunch of promos.
Yeah, they're having a
bunch of promos.
A non-qualifying hand promo coming up starting tomorrow night. I can't remember what it was, but they were telling me about it earlier.
High hand every 15 minutes.
High hand every 15, it's like $50?
$50, but if you have a tournament receipt and you win that high hand, they'll double it, give you 100 if you were in the tournament too.
Wow.
Every 15, that means every 15 minutes you can win $100. That comes by fast.
They got some.
That's why do you think I'm sending my kids home tomorrow. I'm staying till Sunday.
How can you ever leave? Poker paradise over here.
No kidding. You got a room upstairs.
I'm gonna bet
$25.
They got you by the hook over here. They just give you a deal you can't refuse.
These guys doing my job for me, talking about the great
So
promos we have coming up.
Friday night, it's every 15 minutes, the highest hand, no qualification, and those 15 minutes gets $50.
And if you played the tournament that day too, they'll give you 100 instead.
I will be definitely playing the tournament.
So if you play the tournament that day, you qualify for like the.
But I'll be really tired. I'll be really tired playing the tournament if I'm up on that one. But I'm doing it.
3 folds. 4 folds.
From what I understand, yeah.
They'll explain in a second.
And there is like.
I'm sure the booth is giving the details right now.
Yeah, they like to piggyback off of what we say.
I'll show y'all one.
Drake's given all the details.
Everything
you said was correct.
2 pair of trips. I had a queen too, but.
$50 every 15 minutes, no qualifier. If you played the tournament that day and show your receipt, you get 100 instead of 50.
I got a $15 straddle under the gun.
Gonna keep us floors busy, passing out green chips all day long.
This is my best Maurice Hawkins impersonation, standing up at the table.
Who the hell is Maurice Hawkins?
He's got the most circuit rings, sir.
Plus, he must stand up at the table.
4 calls.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him?
Never heard of him.
Whatever.
Yes.
You can go to WSB.com circuit. He's got 15 now, I think.
Wow.
Is that a lot?
That's a lot for a circuit.
It is. Yeah, for the circuit. Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Must be a pretty good player.
I'm gonna get 15 in the next Choctaw circuit.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3
I want to go to Chinook in January. I haven't ever been to
After
Chinook yet.
took me 8 final tables, I think it was, I finally got a ring over Choctaw.
Which what event?
Double stack.
Nice.
On my birthday.
I played my first
On my
senior
birthday,
event. I played my first senior event and I got 10. I was excited. That was a lot of fun. I've only played. I played horse. I played the senior events. Which events I played? I've been so busy.
Heads up.
Man, I've been playing, I don't know, I started going out to WSOP, a bunch of oil and gas guys in 2006, and we go out every summer, and big 20 or 30 of us out there and play the senior event. They finally got where they like to play the monster stack. So. But about four or 5 years into it, I finished like 15th in the senior event, won $17,000.
Oh wow!
And it was like, oh my God, you know. But it was like, when I first got knocked out, of course, it's like, yeah, bittersweet.
Yeah, you were so, when you get knocked out, you don't think about it.
Bittersweet. But yeah, you're going to the cage and you're like, God dang it, you know, I played my heart out. Yeah. Lost with Jack. Yeah. And, you know, and then at that point, I'm going up there and thinking, God dang, I just won $17,000.
Yeah.
And at that point, you know, for a poker player, it was just, for me, it was a lot of money.
There's a Texas player named Bart Bogart.
Bart?
Yeah, Bart, yeah, you know him, right? Well, he's like, he finished.
He got a bunch of buzzers too, man.
He cashed can't remember what it was, we ended up catching like 45 or 50K at the main event. And I go, that's the most you'll ever be mad winning $40,000. You know what I'm talking about? Because,
Oh, absolutely.
Because you're so close.
It is, man. It's just so, you know.
Because you're so close, right?
Well,
you can smell
even
them.
I finished third in the millionaire maker. I played one hand. It was the biggest mistake I ever made in hand. I lost. I could have won $800,000 more.
Wow.
Made a mistake.
6 checks, 7
Big
checks.
mistake.
1 check.
That's rough. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money, man.
Because you're racing for so much money on certain.
Oh, I was so green back when I won that. Oh my God.
11 folds. 112.
Well, what an experience, man. And it gave me the ability to.
What you end up winning in that event?
614,000.
614,000.
We started out 8,000 players. Wow. But that's 9 years ago. I'm a half for me.
That doesn't matter. That's a hazard of 600K.
I played a bunch of times since then too, trying to win it again.
Was there 1K buy-in?
1,500.
1,500.
Yeah. I can't even remember if I shot one. They let you shoot 2 bullets in. I can't remember if I shot 1 or 2 bullets. We played 10 hours in the mothership.
OFC with the second nuts. Taking it down.
I don't raise it. You're
It was recorded.
Third nuts, technically.
Good bet. I don't think I was calling much more than 50. You make it 75, I think I would have folded.
I was gonna bet more, but he checked.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, one player's gone.
I wish you didn't check because you bet more. I just throw my head on.
Jeffrey, what was his name? Coburn. Jeffrey Coburn.
Oh, wow.
Where'd that come from? Jeffrey, I think the movie's been out lately. He won
You definitely paid $3.
I won $600,000.
That's $10 bonus stuff.
Duke must be talking about his 2014 third place finish in the Millionaire Maker.
He was out 3 or 4 hands after I was.
That's a nice
It's
win.
got to be pretty exciting.
Is that your biggest win?
Biggest win.
For sure.
I always knew you were a dog.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Sean, you should go play.
I'm
You should
under the
play.
radar, man.
It'd be fun to see you play some of those bigger tournaments. I think
I'm ready to come out of my cocoon though.
I really want to. I think you'd have a good shot.
I can get to the table.
Oh, come on.
Deal with this.
Which one? The main event or
Believe what I
the
told you.
seniors? Oh, the Millionaire Maker?
Ace Eight of Diamonds. I didn't want to mess with it. You'll see it. Ace Eight of Diamonds. Just to not deal with you.
That's too tight.
I play with
Way too
people
tight.
like you and learn from them. Why don't we play these old
If I'm stuck, it's game over. We're
old guys?
Yeah, you know the old guys.
Yeah.
But you really should. You gonna go out this year?
You'll probably clean
Not
them
this
up
year.
every time.
We're busy this year. Next year.
They just say
I might play the Rivers at Choctaw.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever the
I like
Choctaw
Yeah,
tournament
it's
is.
like WSC or the River Windstars.
Keeps
like
you going.
1100. The bigger events are 2,700.
not
Yeah,
smart.
something
That would be fun.
Yeah, I'll play
Don't
those.
play as well as you, but I always wanted to learn.
I'm gonna go
Some
give
people
it a
have that
shot. See
syndrome,
what
you know, they
happens.
play on the level of their competition, you know what I mean?
15.
Good players make
got the
bring
right game.
better out of you.
You're actually really good. The deep stack, like early on, you're really strong. It changes so much when
2 folds.
the value you know what I'm talking
3
about. Early on, you can stack
4 folds.
hard because people are so bad at playing deep stack.
Hell, I'm just gonna throw him. It was pretty close. It was after 11, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw him.
It's after 11,
But
right?
no, I was retiring in June of
6 players to the flop.
That money allowed me to actually study poker and travel the circuit for a long time. It was a dream come true.
So you're gonna tell me the mistake eventually, right? So the difference was
50.
800K is a big difference.
It was a huge difference. It was a big difference. And I just drank a Red Bull, and I think I got a little antsy.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't even, I wasn't, back then, I wasn't even aware of how many big blinds were on it. I mean, the chips were in like 30 million or whatever, you know. And
4 checks.
all these people are still in here. $150.
5 bets, 150.
Duke getting quiet all of a sudden. OFC with the flush draw. Duke top pair. Drake with the pair and a straight draw.
Three calls. 4 folds.
Big blind Bryce. Gut shot. Taking a look.
3 players.
Hearts get there.
225.
Duke's still in the lead.
That's 2.5.
Betting out.
2 folds.
God, that's such
Three
a
folds.
monster turn.
He takes the pot.
Ooh.
Straight in the flush draw.
Double gutter with the flush draw. Almost raised it. 7-3. So I had any 5, 9, or
Appreciate
spade.
that.
What did you have?
The $6 button.
They were telling me, Duke, that, and I think we'll try to do it next year. There's like a senior circuit. So you get there, you play like the Aria has a senior event. Then you go to the Nugget, you play their senior event. Then you play WSP senior event. I'm not sure the actual. I'm not sure the actual.
Seniors week.
Seniors week. Yeah,
Seniors week.
Seniors
That's
week.
$6 button, Straw.
No doubt, okay.
Is it all in Vegas?
All in Vegas. So all within,
pretty cool.
and they keep it in like a 2-week period.
They coordinate it?
Yeah. So you go boom, 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 boom. They send you the depends on each tournament. You can pick up some depends and.
Kind of like the,
I ordered my triple X large for next year. So I'm ready to go.
They give you the Werther's candy.
It's so funny.
On break, they give you the Werther's.
How do you know who the seniors are? Well, it depends. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. Don't yell at me, I'm
I
facing.
think you said 6 calls, 7 calls.
I'm just kidding.
No elderly abuse, right, Neil? No elderly.
4 players, 4 players.
4 players to the flop. We're on ahead with ace 10 of hearts.
Check. Right now.
6 days.
Drake flopping top pair.
Thank you.
It's the great beard, man. I'm looking around, all I see is gray. It's been a rough life there, Sean.
4 bets.
It has been.
Adios, muchacho.
6 folds.
You know what's fucking funny? Till 40, they used to call me 32.
Right, and then somebody 40.
40 hit me hard, bro. I just went from
Too many late nights. Too many late nights.
COVID actually fucked it up for me. I think the pressure and just didn't know
With your
what was
business.
gonna happen.
It's still got
future
long
of the
COVID.
business and everything.
A friend of
was
mine's
fucking
got
haywire.
man, I just got my,
remember doing
nowadays they're giving you these
COVID
booster
got me
things
pretty
every,
hard.
if you're over 4 months, and I've been 6 months, so I took one yesterday, made my arm a little bit sore. It's actually still a little sore here. But when I was
they
going
can
out to
give you a fucking
Vegas,
compliment.
I saw on Facebook where one of my buddies said, you know, oh, got the COVID, you know, out there, and but it wasn't, you know, bad, whatever. I thought, well, maybe I need to go.
Yeah, better be safe.
Shield up a little bit more.
10 on the button.
6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Call.
1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Limps around. Drake letting him in there
I
cheap
could
with
raise
7-4.
$35 on top of that 10, making it 45.
A lot of math there, dude.
It was, man. I just.
That's a wise man. That's 3 Jack Daniels deep. He can do that.
Pretty impressive
6 calls.
math.
Sorry.
Did I get it right?
Duke raises it up to 45 with the ace 9.
2 calls.
I think you were 5 short, Rex.
3 calls.
Drake making sure he gets
And
maximum value with
surprisingly,
7-4.
everybody just decided to go ahead and call
Get,
it a raise.
get that $5 in there.
That's right.
Never saw that coming. It was every freaking check.
6 checks. 2 checks. 3 bets, 100. 4 calls.
I've heard it explained to me. I still don't understand the donk bet, but no offense, sir.
I really don't understand. I don't know why.
I'm seriously, I've tried to get several people to explain to me why we were doing that.
You know you can check raise it.
50 years, kids can't figure these donkeys out.
Then they do that. Like, run.
Audio guy in the production truck's going,
Riding these levels.
Not saying bias.
Making our job easy tonight. Barely have to say anything to these guys.
nice.
You gotta do it. Nine. Wait a minute. I should not encourage that.
No, do not do that. I don't make fun of people. I do not make fun of people.
7 folds, 8 folds.
You guys are having a good time tonight.
Oh, yeah.
This on you.
Check. 6-6.
You could have fun too. Come down to Champions and play some 1-3 poker with us.
Donk bet. Oh, I know what it opens, so it's not really a donk bet.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure that's an official donk bet. I've learned. I think I know what that means.
What does that mean?
Well, that's all right. No coaching your names. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out, huh, man?
Oh. Duke turns an 8.
1 bet 60.
Min with the gut shot. Top pair. Duke with 2 pairs. Min donking $60 out there.
There's Queen.
Duke with the min click.
That's a min bet, man.
I know it's a min bet. Bullshit.
Do I have a set of 7s or a set of 3s?
Does it take a set of 7 to beat 15?
Or a set of 3s. Mine. And I stuck up draws. I got them 18. You'll see later. Better let me have this one. You take the next one.
All right, you can have it. You can talk me into it.
Talkie.
Show him now. Let me show the bluff.
We check that and show it to
Should I show the bluff?
Show you my bluff. I ain't
Oh.
there.
A little more.
That was a little
I
bit
can touch a
bigger.
9 or a jack.
Duke showing.
I knew you had outs. That's why I tried to
All right,
understand.
guys. 30-minute warning. We got 30 minutes left in the stream.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jay.
Hey, at the end of the stream, you guys want to do a $25 flip for the production? Winner gets half the production.
When the stream over, the game's over.
No, 30
No,
more
they can
minutes.
still play. We
30 minutes still.
the stream is over.
We just have to, we just have to
can
go.
move to the, we can move
We have to go out
okay,
amongst the unwashed masters.
Yeah, we can move the
unfortunately.
same game.
The same game, we just move over to the stream.
Yeah, there's probably people like Mike Lerner out there. And
There's some guys out there,
tell
so
him.
we can move the game with
Oh,
our
yeah,
stacks.
yeah,
We'll
on.
have to go play with, but, yeah.
I don't like this table.
The rails.
Yeah, well, you like those tables better.
I feel like I played craps too.
Next time we'll cut Austin. We'll cut like a little rail for you.
We'll redesign this
They'll
thing.
just remove.
There's probably all kinds of electronics in this, is probably what it is.
Yeah, that could be.
Oh, that's way too
Candy
much.
cards.
That's way too much.
Yeah, we got it. You guys are good. 5 folds.
How much is it?
But yeah, I bet there's wires and crap cooking all this shit up together.
Price raises it up
They
to
could put it under the
75 with
table,
ace-3. After getting the 30-minute warning, trying
Joe,
to
Rush,
create some action here.
let the floor know that when we're done,
8 folds,
they can
1
keep this
fold,
game
2
over
folds.
there. Like, just make sure everybody stacks out.
Oh, yeah, can we just move it to the table? Yeah, everybody's the same.
Sometimes, like, after
Oh,
the stream is
yeah.
done, we'll move over there instead of playing here.
I forget.
Whatever you guys decide.
Sounds like the game is going to continue.
Yeah.
Be a fun night of
I can't get
champions.
enough of men.
I'll be in bed.
6-6.
No. I might take a little break. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
3 checks.
Make sure my kids are all okay without me.
6 bits.
How many you got?
Just 2.
100.
20 and 21. He's my oldest.
You got the son?
Yeah. He's so sad. He's like, he turns 21.
Bryce
next year.
turning the nut flush draw to go
Why?
along
He's
with
so
this.
sad because it's 18 in Dallas.
What?
It's 18 to play in Dallas. It's 21 to
I
play
can't
here.
even read it.
Is that like the city rules or something?
No, I think because they serve drinks here.
So he plays
So
too,
it's-
right?
Yeah.
Whole
He
fucking
doesn't
family.
play. He doesn't play like the V.
They tell you to text me, but they took my phone.
He likes playing, but she studies and plays. She's a little more serious.
Michael caught with his hand in the cookie
She's way more
jar.
serious. But he can be. He's very analytical. So just when he clicks, he
I
clicks.
better get one more before the table breaks.
Thank goodness.
Before
we
the
can
table
do it with
moves.
each other. Like, they don't have my
No, that doesn't seem like she did at all.
I obviously did it.
Lets
she's
it go.
She's very careful with her bankroll. Like, she moved out, but And so, she's real careful, you know, she likes living alone, you know, we're not alone, but she lives away from us. Her and her partner there.
She took the swings though too. She was on like a roller coaster session.
And she only was up, once it does stuff, she only up $200-300.
Yeah, I know. She was stuck at first. And I meant she handled being stuck well. She didn't force it.
No, she's a good girl. She's smart.
She's smart.
Yeah, she doesn't go on tilt like me. Every time I lose a huge pot.
She makes fun of me all the time.
Button straddle, $6 button straddle.
My dad's so much
Six
worse
on the
loser than me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
I haven't won a pot in an hour. Except the nines you folded, and that's about it.
Try harder.
That's not even a pot.
We got a $6 button straddle.
Well, we move out there a little more comfortable, not as hot.
Tell you what, I'm ready to go out there and cool off
Yeah, no,
myself.
it is hot.
$4.
But they'll fix it. They'll do everything right. They'll run freaking events if they have to.
Well, yeah, I think we will, I'm sure.
I'm not worried about them doing the
$5
right
calls,
thing.
$6 calls, $7 calls.
You know, there is an event in here. That's
Check.
actually a good point. There is not an event in here. Oh, there's some right there.
7
There's
players.
2 pits.
Yeah. But like, you know, like
I don't know if
those
they're blowing or
middle
not.
events, that's kind of, you're right. They'll figure it out. Everything
Okay.
here is first class, man. They'll figure it out.
3 bets 50.
Boy, looking at those lights, holy crap.
4 calls. 5 calls. Six calls, 7 calls, 8 calls,
Look at my hand.
2 folds,
Hey, no collusion over this.
4 players.
Bryce turns the straight.
Flush draw for Drake.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. We need a whole bunch of racks.
Yeah.
Straight.
Ooh, bunch of
3
rats.
bets, 300, 4 folds.
Drake gets out of there.
I like 300.
Only one with a shot, really, of it.
Right.
Michael has that gut shot to a higher straight, but I can't see him calling here. Duke's about 1 whiskey away from jamming the whole pot, whole stack in there with that pair of 5s. He's gonna get rid of it this time.
Did you have a flush draw?
2 in a row, make the rooster crow.
Did you?
Oh,
Who coined that?
I didn't have a rooster. I had 7 outs to a really good hand.
7 outs to a really good
Oh, I
hand.
guess 6. Thank God. I
$10 button.
I miscounted.
Oh, turn, I'm stuck.
Yeah.
That's why I folded.
Receipt. $9, right?
That gets you in more trouble than money.
Yeah.
Oh
Then out
my
of
God, I
position,
got
don't know
gold.
where you are, you know?
I'm gonna cash in all this gold when I leave here, and
Even if
I'm
you
gonna
hit,
be
bro.
ahead.
You don't have out of position.
That's one way to get
That's
ahead.
why I don't like those hands.
2 folds.
Believe it or
Three
not, I've been
raises
on
for
the
50.
plus side folding those kind of hands.
Bryce with a couple of 8s makes it 50 to
4
go.
raises to 100.
Drake with jacks
5 folds,
makes it 100.
I call.
6 calls. 7
Michael
folds, 8
looking
folds,
to make something happen here at the end of the stream. Calls with 8-9 suited.
3 calls. 3 players.
3 ways to the flop. Oh, and a jack right in the window. Michael getting a 9.
Three checks. 4 checks.
300.
6 bets, 300.
Drake setting the trap. Michael springs it.
3 folds.
Mike with only
Not this hand,
couple
but a
hundred
couple hands I
behind.
folded the Choctaw nuts, and
Regret
I,
it.
well, no, I just didn't announce it because somebody else. I bet you know what it is, don't you?
Heads up.
I don't think Drake does.
4 checks.
And the rest of it.
6 goes all in.
Uh-oh.
4 calls.
Just what Drake was hoping for. Michael jams his stack in there. No outs.
Check 1 6s.
Choc Top Nuts have been in a little trouble there.
No shit.
I'm like, what do you call it?
Well, it was fun. I'll see y'all next Wednesday.
Michael.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Good luck to you out there if I don't
Thank
see
you.
you.
Thank you. No texting or social media while I'm playing.
Yeah, we're
You said
The trash gets there.
Hey, have a safe
Maximum
trip home
value.
if you're leaving now or whatever.
What's that?
Have a safe trip home,
My pleasure.
or if you're leaving now, if not, see you.
Because he didn't even look at how much he had.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet.
225,
Have to go to
just
the
adds the
restaurant.
300.
Oh, I read his, whenever he
Like
flatted
your
100 pre, I was like, how much does he
Yeah, I
have?
like them too. They're very, very
Oh,
comfortable.
that was just weird.
Ostrich?
Yeah, that's what they say. They're Tacovas. They make a pretty good boot.
Very nice.
Okay, let's change the amount.
There's
Let's
Adam
do
and Austin
6,
and,
7.
Make them in
Let's do
Leon,
7.
Mexico?
I
Something like
bet
that.
they're comfortable.
They're very comfortable.
I used to wear boots, not anymore.
Maybe, I don't know.
All right.
I've been dead for a long
$7
time.
button straddle.
Later on.
And I played every dead hand too. Pretty much.
3 calls.
Oh,
$7 button straddle this time.
Was it 7?
It is 7.
I need to have me chips this guy.
It's going to take me a while.
OFC looking to change his luck, changing up the straddle a little
He
bit.
hadn't had much practice
7
today.
calls. 8 folds. 1 call. 2 checks.
I got the same BS.
5 ways to the flop. OFC ahead with deuces for the moment.
Three checks, 4 checks.
Ron takes the lead with ace-jack.
7 bets 50.
50.
Min with an ace and a backdoor nut flush draw.
1
He
fold.
did
Makes the
50-50,
call.
that means a raise, right?
3 folds. 3 folds.
Oh, he folds. Sorry.
I fold.
4 folds.
I'm glad.
I had ace nine of clubs. I was ready
Take
back on
it
the
down.
25 to see what's going on. It was 50.
Well, that's a big bet, yeah.
That's a big old bet.
Ron, they're pretty serious over there.
And he took one of the worst beats in a mixed game I think I've ever seen. We're playing deuce to 7 triple card draw. He's got a 7-6 pat, and we're betting it. Me and David felt.
He's showing a 7-6?
No, he didn't show us, but
You
he's
put 8,
betting. He's got a
I'll
7-6
put
pat.
9.
Me and
I'm gonna try to
David both
convince this
draw.
guy to put
We
10.
both hit the stone cold nut 7, 5, 4, 3, 2.
What is it?
And trap him in the middle between
Progressive
us.
straddle.
I catch it on the
7, 8.
on the 4th
I'm
street,
putting 9.
and David gets it on the
I'm going to encourage you to put 10.
Okay, I'm good.
It's one of the
with
sickest
No, no,
things
not
I've ever
yet,
seen.
no.
Okay,
7-6
Never
natural
gets
with
to
all those low
$8
cards in his
button
hand.
straddle.
We dropped 2 perfects.
feel like I'm being
And then
sucked into a sucker.
and I lead out.
I'll do it for
You-
$10.
He raised
You're an
and
easy
he calls.
customer.
I mean, it was just and he got trapped in
4
it.
calls.
He couldn't
$8
fold.
the straddle.
So what did I do?
Live straddle.
Live trial?
5 calls. $8 straddle. Yeah.
I'm putting 9 next hand.
7 calls. 8 folds.
9, then you put 10.
$7 straddle
I don't even
again.
know what I have
Or
yet,
sorry, it was
so-
an $8
$8
straddle. this time.
straddle.
Raising into pocket 8.
I love you guys.
Battering up.
Is that yours or mine? You got it.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Very good.
I don't know what that is.
That's my
OFC with the
I have
7
2
deuce
now.
makes it 80
I
to
have,
go.
I have 2
4
now.
folds.
80 bucks, good lord.
5
They're not all playing the 7 deuce game, but OFC
I knew
is.
that was some kind of setup.
7
Ron with a
folds.
real hand.
Things get tough.
Ace queen makes the
Yeah.
call.
Had a great time playing with you.
Yeah, you made it fun.
Thank you, buddy.
Not so much.
Got
See if Ron sets the trap. He does. OFC betting 35. Ron,
Raises to 75.
min clicks it.
2 folds.
Insta fold, 7 deuce. In the
I'm bored.
One more bet would have got it, Sean. One more bet would
Doing
have
the
got it.
same fucking bullshit
Ron
for the
says
last
good.
hour.
Glad you're bored. Keep
I was doing the same thing last night in the last 30 minutes of stream. I called myself 3-betting shot. There was 7 deuce off.
Oh, that one hand is
That
gone.
$800 pot,
Yeah.
you bored.
And somebody on my left got in the way.
I was hoping you had like pocket 6s or 5s or something. I could maybe steal it.
I got 9 on it.
9 on the button.
Okay, $9 button throw.
What the hell?
Here, big blind.
Okay. Button strap.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa,
whoa.
Oh,
9 on it.
I'm slow, but I'm still here.
5 calls. $9. 7 calls.
Ron with big slick.
2 calls.
You must have a really bad
Just
hand.
calls.
Austin. You must have a really bad hand. You were ready to get rid of it right
Only
away.
getting shitty cards. Free flop.
Yeah, 40.
Ace
4
calls.
calls.
8 to
Bryce
8.
raising it up to 40 with Jack 9 suited.
Just like
Drake
that.
getting bored, calling with 6-9 suited.
10.
And if Duke calls, you know they're all going to call. This be a good spot for Ron to raise here, but he just limps in.
That's calls.
5 ways to the flop.
5 plays.
I'm visualizing.
King high flop with 2 hearts.
Okay.
Might see some fireworks here.
Call.
7 bit 35. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 3 players.
Bryce turns a pair to go with his flush draw. Ron's still in the lead with kings. Bets out 55.
3 calls. Heads up.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
7 check.
Bryce, triple 9s. Ron slows
3
down.
bets.
Bryce
200.
bets 200.
7 calls.
He's going to get the bad news now.
Strip 9.
Flush draw turns into trip 9.
That's real. Was about 200?
200, yeah.
Nothing you can do there.
Not at all.
Saved himself money by not re-raising. Bryce was never going anywhere with Jack 9 suited.
Never.
How long do we have for the stream?
Max bets. It's 11:48 right now.
7:48, 12 minutes.
Duke with that razor sharp math again.
15 or you ain't giving it up.
15, okay.
That's fair, that's fair.
$15.
Need to change his nickname to the mathematician.
You cannot
Let
restart
him know. Or the math magician.
He has precedence under the game.
One of my friends back in Montana used to say that a lot. I'm no
He got
math
you on the
magician, but
technicality.
I lured balled you on that one.
I thought this was a gentleman's game.
Really?
shout out to Matt Schumacher.
Friendly. You guys gonna do me like that?
God damn. What is going on? I'm just going to be 10 minutes in the restroom.
Punish him.
Just drop your mic.
4 raises to 40.
Hey, you put it.
All right. Yeah, I don't like when people do that to my friends.
Yeah.
Drake raising it up with ace 10, makes it 40 to go.
Dallas. Watch out, Dallas.
Sometimes the bad guy wins.
Austin and Min coming along. King 9 suited and 6s respectively. Min flopping a set.
8 checks, 1 check.
50.
4 bets, 50.
Austin and Drake both with gut shots. Min's loving this.
200.
1 raises, 200.
Drake with the ace of spades. Decides not to make a play here. Austin with the backdoor hearts. Lays it down.
See, one turn. Just a turn. Oh my god.
What was it?
All-purpose deuce.
All-purpose.
That one
Oh,
over
red
there.
deuce.
All-purpose.
Oh, red deuce?
Red freaking deuce.
So when the treatment's at midnight, I've got table 13 ready to go. If you'd like to keep playing.
Couple
Thank you.
more hands left in the stream, and then it looks like this game's going to be moving into the main room.
5 hands left, guys. 5 more hands.
5 more
Two
hands.
seats open. Come on down to Champions Club. I want to get in
You
on
like
some
what
of
you
this
see.
action.
Button.
$11.
11.
2, 3, 4. I don't get to play my button.
No.
This
It
is
gets,
some
you,
kind
it, gets,
of
it gets you right
This
there.
is some
to-
kind of senior abuse.
But you get to
again.
play your blinds, I think.
I get to play. Thank God, man, I get to play my blinds.
I was gonna raise blind. But he called, so I gotta go look. Okay, fuck it.
2 raises.
OFC opening it up.
It's not, yeah, he got it.
9.
String call.
2 raises, 39, 3 calls.
39.
Bryce in there with pocket 9s.
5 folds. 7 folds.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go
Call?
cash. After this, I'm gonna go cash my gold in.
Right, yeah.
Should technically fold right now.
4 players to the flop.
Him and him call. Fuck that shit.
4
You
players.
better give me quads, buddy. I'm not putting a dime in this.
You know what they have already.
I check.
Mid flopping the best of it with Queen Jack.
8 checks.
Middle pair.
1 check.
Checks around and a deuce on the turn. OFC betting out. Taking it down.
Goodbye, everybody. We hate to go, but
The second part. First ace
they're
I've seen
going
is like
in.
I voted
this
Jack Queen.
wonderful show.
Jack Queen.
Yeah, I'm surprised Min's folded there with the queen.
One more count.
Well,
Eddie's,
as he said
Eddie's
earlier, if he was
already out,
stuck, he
Eddie's
probably
already
would've
out
called.
in the room out there.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
love Texas Kim and Hayden and Emmy. They're the girls.
I will let them know, sir.
And I like Eddie Bat, okay, when he's buying me drinks. But if he ain't buying me drinks,
He's just all right.
he's
Kim,
just
Kim and Hayden
okay.
are good friends. I will let them know.
You who?
Kim and Hayden are good friends.
Oh, yeah, good deal.
2 calls.
They're very nice people.
It was funny. They were
Everybody good friends with Kim and Hayden.
Well,
Valentine's.
here we
Couple of the
go.
best
We got
people
5
on the
more
planet.
in,
Team
so.
tournament with like, you know, husband and wives and stuff. I was
Sorry
talking
if
to
your
my friend
production
Ross,
runs a
and
little
Jessica
over.
was there. I go, Ross, you and Jessica gonna play
Dude with
with
Cowboys.
Kim and Hayden are gonna fucking play.
I'm gonna bet 75.
That's not even fair.
75.
At least one
Big
of
old
them, right?
bet.
It's like both of them.
Yeah.
3 folds. 1 fold.
Sure, why not?
It's like Gallifon and his wife. and
OFC's
Fox
in
and
there
his
with
wife,
Queen
you know?
Jack.
Of course, of course.
Even Bryce
I'll
folds
check.
this one.
You can do your thing.
I
OFC
don't like
checking
to
in the
do anything
dark.
before it happens. Okay, check.
Checks. 5 checks.
Top set for Duke.
Checks it, sets a trap.
75.
5 bet 75.
Okay, that's a fair bet.
2 calls.
Oh,
2 pairs now for OFC. Steps in the trap. How much does Duke get
2 bet.
with this hand?
75. Great.
I bet 600.
5 raises to 600.
Wow, did I get involved in a fucking drawing dead on the flop hand?
Maybe not.
'Cause
You never
did
know.
check the flop.
You know, I always like to close out with.
This is really tricky.
I really like to close out with a huge bluff. Probably should have bet more, huh? If I won't bluff.
Probably should have.
Well, we've been playing this game for less
I'm
than
not
50.
that strong though. I have an okay.
Come on. Bluff, 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 bluff.
Not good.
How many got them?
You can't even show me a card because both are connected, right?
Ace 10 looks good. Ace, something looks good.
If you show me an ace, I call.
Really? Are you serious? I can't do that. No, it's against the rules, is the only reason.
I auto call, like, no, I'm not lying.
Right?
Yeah, show me an ace, I auto call.
Binding?
Binding,
No,
binding.
He's never gonna lie. He's never gonna lie.
Unfortunately, I would love to be able to do that, sir, but I cannot do it.
Binding,
cannot
show me an
do
ace,
it.
I call.
Can you slip me an ace over here, Russ? I'll show you one. Can Russ show you an ace?
No, you have to.
Give him an ace, Russ. Oh, one in there.
I just start looking through this one.
Like I said, how many of them you got?
No, just
Don't, you're gonna take more than one of them,
because I think you have
probably.
ace 9 or ace 8 or something.
I told you.
Ah, fuck it, I'll fold. Fold. Good fold or
We don't know what your other card is.
king?
Another one. Should be two of them, right? Should be two.
Oh my god.
That's what that hand looks
Of
like.
course. Well,
King come.
he checking you the flop. You know what?
I knew you couldn't show me either one of them.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah,
That's fine.
That's
why I said I was.
You know, my wordplay crap.
You did good. You did good.
me
You
out.
did good.
You figured me
You
out.
did great.
Knocked him out of a call, I think.
I think he did actually.
That's why I said I was going
thought you were
into.
drawing dead. Yeah,
I said I was
yeah.
going into a drawing dead hand, pretty much.
You said it,
Put him on kings.
Good read.
because you have a jack. Doesn't like how that makes sense.
Put me on kings. I had kings. I mean, sir.
I folded 2 pair.
So that's a good. That's a big fold.
I have to put you on kings, right?
Of course, sir. I thought I'd talk enough. Maybe you would. You know, it's hard.
No, that's why I said if you show ace, I insta call.
Well, I know.
If you got ace 10, then good
He
luck.
never has
Then
ace
you
10.
deserve to get paid. If you got ace 10 there,
7 o'clock. Did you?
you deserve to get paid.
You scan your cards, man.
Oh.
8 fold, 1 fold.
So everybody knows what I got with me now.
Losing
I'm
minimum,
fixing
but
to
I am
find
losing.
out.
Flips around on the last, I think what might be the last hand. It's kind of surprising.
One of them catch up a little bit.
One more hand right after this.
Anybody else, you
One
probably
more.
double up.
2 hands.
They might re-raise that
So we're gonna do
600.
2 hands. We're gonna do a flip for production, and we'll head over there.
I'm a tournament player, so I really don't know how to even
And the game be
play
open
this shit.
on the list wherever you want to play.
Oh yeah.
Tell the truth. I'm sorry that I'm cussing on the line there.
7 check.
And you got some players who might want to play too. It's up to them.
3 bets, 25. 4 folds.
Who wouldn't want to play this game?
They can match the
Right,
stack.
raising it up to 25 with ace off.
Well, 7 folds.
And what looks like to be the last hand of the night.
Dude calling with pair of jacks.
5 check.
Third 3 for Bryce on the
3
turn.
bets, 30.
More. Okay.
5 folds.
Duke looking for a jack on the
One
river.
more time before I raise.
$1,700 in bleeding. Wow.
5 check.
I didn't even get involved in a big
3
hand.
bets, 100.
Where's that other big kicker?
Just the aces, right?
Which one?
You had aces full.
Aces full.
No, I'm saying from my peak, I'm down 17.
You're lucky you don't have a good
I'm
kicker.
involved in a big hand, just bleeding out like this, you know.
Yeah, 100 here.
Oh, hell, I'm
that's
gonna,
after
I'm gonna give
folding
away
monster
money,
hands.
Mr. Bryce.
Huge jack.
Adds up when you're in every
Bryce
spot.
getting the call,
You just got money.
showing
every
true
spot.
3s.
Yeah, it does add up.
Yeah.
But you would think, playing so many hands, you hit
You
one
get one or two,
at least.
but right,
Sometimes
you get
one
back.
dragger
That's the whole
is
point.
enough.
That's why you.
I was right.
When I hit that 2 pair, I was
You
surprised.
never
I'm like,
king.
fuck that.
I was right.
All right, we're playing.
I'm glad. No,
One more hand.
No, this
Two
is
more
it.
hands.
Oh,
I'll get your
2 more
button.
hands?
And then
I think you miscounted.
2 hands.
but I'm okay with
We do
that.
the flip. Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last hand.
Yeah, so this last hand. This last hand.
This last hand?
Then we do the flip.
That's not good.
Then we do. Well, he meant the flip. Then we do the flip for production.
Yeah, let's do this as the last hand. I'm
Last
done with
hand?
this
Last
torture.
hand, okay, last hand.
And then we go up there.
Yeah.
They got everything ready for us up there.
So we're flipping right now? You know?
No.
No,
One more
not
hand.
yet,
And
not
then
yet.
flip.
One more hand, then the flip.
Did he lose or did he
We're gonna do a
win?
$25 flip, split it with
$15
production for
button,
tip the crew. Just do a $25. You're gonna use.
Is Eddie Bettina in there?
He is. I'm not sure they give him anything, but he is.
He better buy me. He better buy me a damn drink.
Did you hear that? Eddie needs to buy
Eddie?
Duke. Eddie needs to buy Duke a drink.
Hey, are you there,
Is Eddie
buddy?
answering? He's just ignoring you. He's just gonna ghost you like that, dude. He's never say a word.
5 folds.
Eddie, are you there?
7 folds, 8 folds.
Knock it off, Duke.
Always count on
2
you.
raises to 40s.
Always.
3 balls.
Last hand of the night, and then we'll do a little flip. I'd like to thank everybody who joined us and stuck around for the entire stream. We're going to be doing these 1-3 streams every week. Next one's going to be Wednesday. Shooting for 7:30 Central Time
2 checks,
next
3
week.
checks. 4 bets, 60.
Lots of big promos starting this weekend.
3 calls.
We're going to be giving away $50 every 15 minutes for a high hand with no qualifier. Any hand in the Holdem game.
That's pretty sweet.
And the nice hand promo is going to now be 24/7.
3 bets, 75.
80 quads get you $50.
It's too late to go
80
broke on the last hand.
straight flush get you an extra
give me a couple.
$250, and any royal $1,000.
Here, if I win, just give the whole thing to production.
75.
Yeah,
I need 2.
I doubt it.
you're not gonna win, but that's all right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Exciting stuff.
Thank you guys. I'll see you outside.
Next
Thanks,
week
we'll see
it's
you
going to be
there.
crazy here at Champions Club. Come on
See
down.
you later, John.
You said he
6440
wins the flip.
Three
Just give
bet,
it all
100.
to production. I'm the same
West
way.
Sam, Houston,
That's
Parkway
okay.
South,
Are you think? What is it?
just off the tollway, right down here
I'm
in
doing
Asia
$25
Town.
flip. Half goes to production. Here's my 25. Here's
Here's my 25. Are they gonna total us up to know who's the champion, right?
Yeah, they'll do whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, they'll do.
Those on these. Yeah, that's yours.
Have a good night, everybody. I'm Dan Fouts with Marcel Custis in the booth.
Thank you. Thank you for tuning in.
Y'all doing a PLO flip or?
Yeah, PLO flip.
Watch this PLO
We did
flip.
that last night. We're gonna. Whoever wins will give half to production. If I win, Sean will give all to production. We'll-
4 or 5.
Well,
Ready to go.
pair of 5s.
Is
I'm
everybody
gonna
in
need
the
to
flip
take.
or-
I'm gonna need to take a break. myself.
If you bet,
I had a 7.
if you bet more, I'm folding
1
for
seed,
sure.
2 seed, 3 seed.
Bet 100 and you only bet 75 on the turn. So
Drake, are
it's
you
like
gonna
if you would have bet like
flip or-
300, I'm folding.
Yeah, just-
'Cause there's 2 ways to the straight up here. 100 up, just whatever. Just show it to me.
Oh, Sean gets a hand. You put $25 in.
There you go.
Fuck!
Damn, Russ. Damn. You were doing so good until now.
Oh, sorry. I thought you asked me. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
One, two, three, four, five,
Nobody look.
6, 7.
Nobody look. Nobody look.
Because
I want.
It's a sweat. It's
One
just
at
a
a
fun sweat.
one. You
Okay.
can show one because you're first.
Yeah.
Yeah, show one card.
Turn
yeah,
up,
After
turn
that,
up,
yeah.
just turn up one, Ron.
Yep.
Oh, you got 3. Oh, you got a pair. So I got to beat a pair.
Okay, so he's got to be a pair of 3s, and then you stop turning until
You
you
need
beat
to
the
scan your
pair.
cards, you need to scan your cards, and you need to scan your cards.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, they're watching this. They're watching this circus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got it. Nice.
Yours that scanned yet.
You're not supposed to scan. It's a sweat.
We're good.
I got
Rose a sweat at home.
I got nothing.
What are y'all doing?
I got nothing.
Queen, huh?
Oh.
Or pair of 3s, yeah.
You can't even bear a pair of 3s.
Oh, pair of 6, pair of 6, pair of 6.
Pair of 6s. Be a pair of 6s.
Look at all those spades.
Johnny.
Eights.
Well, he sees those the cards. He's seeing all.
Nobody's going to make a flush here. Set of aces.
Both of y'all have it. Keep it.
Duke's going to take it
He's
down.
got a flush already.
2 sevens is good.
7, I've got 8 spades.
He's got a flush. 2 7s. He's got a damn flush already.
8 and 3s.
3s, 2 pair.
That should take it, boys.
He's got. Oh no, this
No,
is
that's a
freaking
call.
Omaha. Oh.
Damn, dude, easy.
Oh, I hope they got
Okay. Well, Oh, okay, one at a time, I guess. Huh? I got some good cards here, but I'm not sure about the Omaha crap. 3 aces.
Set of aces.
Set of aces.
Oh, wow.
So one more ace under there, and I'm good, huh?
Eights and trays also.
Duke. Alright, you're just good.
Duke. Good about you there?
Alright, it's gonna be a set of aces is gonna take it, right?
Hold on. 6, 4, 2. No one's got a 5 in their hand. 5, 3. Yeah, we got another 4. Yeah, set of aces.
James Duke taking down the last hand of the night.
I'm gonna take the 2 green chips. That gives y'all a little more than half, huh? No. There we go. Thank you.
Protection, guys?
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you.
Thanks again, everybody, for sticking around tonight.
I'm just $25.
We are going to be back Wednesday with another 1-3 No Limit Holdem stream. If you're interested in playing in these streams, just come on down to Champions Club and play in our cash games. We're inviting players every week.
I'll be out there.
Onto the
Thursday.
stream.
This Thursday. I'll be at the Horseshoe. Table 13 to the.
Thank you, everybody.
Right.
Mike.
Oh yeah. Give me my phone back. We're public waiting.